Sprinkles the other day. One of their clients and his wife just got divorced. So this guy took his wife all over the city beforehand and spoiled her rotten. You know, he took her to places like Rick Stein's Steakhouse in Dallas. He let her shop at needless markup. Basically, gave her everything she wanted. And how does she repay the guy? She runs off, this is true, with a taxi driver she meets coming home from the airport. Now, the best thing he did was call the attorneys at 1-800-THE-DOGS. His divorce was quick and easy, which was kind of good because the meter in the taxi was running. Well, his ex-wife is actually driving a taxi now. So if anyone needs help with a divorce, child custody, visitation rights, or child support, call the attorneys at 1-800-THE-DOGS because you got legal representation with BITE.
Bankruptcy, auto accidents, family law, criminal law. Call 1-800-THE-DOGS.
That's 1-800-THE-DOGS.
For lease disclosure, call 1-866-YES-NISSAN.
Nissan Frontiers! Nissan Frontiers! Trophy Nissan Frontiers! During the national sales race, Trophy Nissan is going for the World Championship. The world's biggest Nissan dealer. Trophy Nissan will sell 300 Frontiers in 3 days. 07 Trophy Nissan Frontiers, $9,500. Your total out of pocket is half of MSRP. Yes, Frontier XE. Equipped, not stripped. Every Frontier discounted for immediate sale. AC, power windows, equipped, not stripped. Yes, brand new Nissan Frontier, $9,500. Your total out of pocket is half of MSRP. Texas's largest inventory of new Nissan Frontiers. 300 Frontiers in 3 days. We beat any deal from any dealer anywhere. Period. Call 1-866-YES-NISSAN. 1-866-YES-NISSAN. Or log on to TrophyNissan.com for your sales appointment.
Trophy Nissan.
Going for the World Championship.
Cabaret Royale brings you the 7 days a week happy hour.
We can heal what ails you.
Every day from 4 to 8 p.m., the hottest girls in town entertain you. You eat free, and beers and well drinks are only $3. The best deal in gentlemen's entertainment is Cabaret Royale's daily happy hour. Free buffet and $3 well drinks. That is 7 days a week, 4 to 8 p.m. Only at Cabaret Royale.
Medical studies have shown that watching beautiful scantily clad women will burn calories. Oh boy, will it burn them. And our girls are so hot, and the food is so great, you're sure to burn more calories at Cabaret Royale than any old stinky gym.
Cabaret Royale is the first and best gentlemen's entertainment complex in Dallas at 10723 Composite Drive. Or take a peek on the web. CabaretRoyale.net. Join the hottest Texas girls at Cabaret Royale for their monthly VIP party, the last Tuesday of every month. This month's theme is the MTV-style 80s dance party.
Look, I'm dancing.
The problem with computers, I don't have a computer, and email seems to be the only way people communicate anymore, especially my grandkids. Then I found out that I didn't need a computer to receive emails and photos. All I needed was my regular phone line and the new Presto service with the HP printing mailbox. It's so easy. Take it out of the box, plug it into the phone jack, and presto, you're connected. To do a thing. Emails and photos from family and friends print out automatically. It's so easy you have to see it for yourself. Presto will even send you information, absolutely free. Just call 1-800-600-1622. Now you can receive emails and photos from your friends and family without having an expensive, hard-to-use computer. All you need is your regular phone line, so pick up the phone. Call right now for your free information. The number is 1-800-600-1622. 1-800-600-1622. That's 1-800-600-1622.
Hey, it's Dan O'Malley from the Russ Martin Show for Frank Parra Chevrolet, that's just west of Texas Stadium on 183 in Irving. Here's why that's so important, especially today on Valentine's Day. If you haven't picked up anything for your sweetheart, Frank Parra wants to invite you in today, right now, to pick up a box of Godiva chocolates, absolutely free. You screwed up, you forgot to get something for your sweetheart, Frank Parra can bail you out. All you have to do is go on in to the front desk and ask for Ken at Frank Parra Chevrolet, that's west of Texas Stadium on 183 in Irving. They'll give you a free box of Godiva chocolates while supplies last. And you can also go in and take a look at the great deals they have to offer on just about any type of vehicle you're in the market for. If you're looking for high performance, you can get a brand new Chevy Corvette starting at $39,995. Maybe you need something more for the family. You can get a new Tahoe starting at $28,999. And if you're like so many people are right now, gas-saving Aveos at unbelievable price, $10,999. And you want to go with a dealer that has more choices, more inventory. Frank Parra has that. They have over 1,000 new vehicles and over 300 pre-owned vehicles. You got to get to Frank Parra. Take advantage of that Godiva Chocolates giveaway if you forgot to get something for your sweetheart. That's Frank Parra Chevrolet just west of Texas Stadium on 183 in Irving. That's Frank Parra Chevrolet.
It's on, even when the lights aren't.
It's on when there's an emergency.
It's on when I'm home alone with the kids.
With Verizon, when the power goes out, your phone stays on. Plus, we handle over 1.2 billion calls a day with over 99.99% reliability. There's something cable can't say.
It's on whenever my son calls from college.
It's on, no matter what the weather.
It's on whenever I need it.
Call 1-800-401-1292 to get the reliability of Verizon phone service, all for a great price. That's 1-800-401-1292. So go ahead, talk all you want. Verizon will be there for you no matter what.
My phone? It's always on.
Verizon, it's the network.
Fios phone customers provided with 4 hours of battery backup. Verizon service not available in all areas.
Afternoon domination. The Russ Martin Show on KLLI. Dallas Fort Worth. Free FM is Live 105.3. The Russ Martin Show.
Tell you I called Kurt Johnson drunk last night? No. Hold on a second. Hi, Katie.
I have a quick question for you. I was in a wedding this summer. I spent over $1,000 and 3 days of vacation, and a month later, she called to tell me she was getting divorced. What would you do?
What was the grand on?
It was on different presents, flights to different places, and wedding on my bridesmaid dress.
Yeah, I'd ask for it back. If somebody got, how much of this stuff did you offer on your own?
Pretty much. Well, I mean, because she wanted to go to New Orleans, so I had to pay for a flight there, pay for all her stuff.
Well, how come slow down. Why is it you had to pay for it?
Because being maid of honor, you're supposed to do things for the bride.
Is that the rule? Yeah.
Yeah, pretty much.
Okay, I didn't know that. Yeah. All right, so if she says she wants to fly someplace, you're obligated to pay for it?
For mine, yeah. And then, for her, hotel and her party and,
And she slow down. And she'd let you spend that money. Because I would have a hard time letting somebody pay all of that for me unless it was, somebody with a lot of cash.
All the showers I paid for. I had to go out of town for all of them. It was a mess. And a month later, she called and said she was getting divorced.
How come?
He kissed a girl, but then a month later, she came to visit me, and she made out with my brother's best friend, so...
Yeah, it's a wash.
So apparently, they didn't want to get married. They just wanted to party. That's what I think.
Yeah, I'd ask for the cash back. You were married a month. You knew this was going belly up. You knew it probably wasn't going to last before you got married. I'd like my $1,000. Would you like me to call her?
Okay, hold on.
Hold on a second. Let me take you off the air. Okay, I'll wait. I'd like to hear it out of somebody's mouth. What if they actually think they're entitled to this stuff?
Apparently these people do. Sounds like they just wanted to party and everybody else is done. Tell me now.
I'm going to put you back on. Say what?
Okay. I said, say you're from Austin, so since you're now in Austin anyways, so it can't be spread back to me.
Oh, I got it.
Trace back.
Okay. What's her first name? Okay.
No, if I ever got married again, wouldn't do big ceremony.
Code followed by the...
I'd go away somewhere, get married, and come back and throw a party.
That's the second time you brought up marriage in the past week and a half.
We're talking about marriage.
Hold on, I got to take her off the air. Dan, tap up on the screen the request line number in Austin. Never mind, she answered. Hey, Teresa? Hi, it's Russ Martin calling from KLYT in Austin. Can I talk to you on the air? Okay. What are you doing?
I'm driving to class.
Really? Can I ask you something really quick?
Sure.
I had a friend of yours call me from here in Austin and said that you recently got married and got divorced after about a month.
Going through the process, yes.
Yeah. They wanted to know when they were getting all their wedding gifts back.
That part I haven't gotten to yet.
Right, but you were planning on doing that, so everybody that spent money and got you nice gifts and gave you things, they're going to get all that back?
Of course.
Okay. How long should I tell her it's going to be before she gets it back?
I have no idea.
6 weeks? Have you used all the stuff yet? You leave it in the boxes?
Some of it, yes.
Oh. What happened after a month? How come it didn't work out?
He cheated on me.
What did he do?
He cheated on me.
Well, I mean, did you have sex with somebody?
That's what cheating is.
Oh. And did you have sex with anybody?
No.
Did you make out with anybody?
No.
Are you sure?
Yes.
Tell me the truth. I'll know if you're lying.
I'm telling you the truth.
Okay. So this person that's called me from here in Austin, I should tell them how long to expect their wedding gift back?
I told you I don't know.
Okay. 2 months?
I told you I don't know.
All right. So I'll tell them a couple of months.
Yeah, that's great.
All right. Thanks. Enjoy class.
Thanks.
Where are you going to school?
Why does it matter?
I'm just asking. Just make a little chit-chat, and I can see why he cheated on you.
The Russ Martin Show.
Come on, let's go. You want to go?
The Russ Martin Show. Man, that rocks, man.
Afternoons at 3.
Come on, we go.
Live 105.3.
Toyota of Plano's Tundra Tailgate Party is this Saturday. Plenty of food and drinks. Plus, you come in your truck and test drive the all-new Tundra and you get a free oil change. A free oil change during the Tundra Tailgate Party this weekend. Toyota of Plano, Preston Road at the George Bush Tollway.
Universal Pictures presents the new thriller, Breach.
I am much safer if you know little about me.
Inspired by the true story of FBI agent Robert Hansen,
He started spying for the Russians in 1985. He's a traitor, Eric.
whose betrayal
Might be years before we truly know how many deaths he's been responsible for.
is the greatest security breach in U.S. history.
Why don't we just arrest him?
Director wants him caught in the act.
Academy Award winner Chris Cooper, Ryan Phillippe, and Laura Linney.
What if he's smarter than I am?
He spent the last 20 years outthinking Russian spies. He's smarter than all of us. This is the biggest case we've ever run.
Directed by Billy Ray, the director of Shattered Glass.
He knows the names of every source we've ever turned.
Everything we've all been paid to do, he's undoing it.
I am either insanely brave or quite insane. Take your pick. There's insanity in all the answers.
Breach. Rated PG-13. May be inappropriate for children under 13. In theaters Friday.
Get a red-hot deal on a cool phone during Verizon Wireless Red Hot Deal Days. Right now, you can buy the ultra-stylish Motorola Razr for only $49.99 after $50 mail-in rebate and get one free. That's right, buy one Razr with VCast music, GPS navigation, and Bluetooth headset capabilities and get another one free. But hurry, this red-hot deal ends February 19th. Or check out the hot new Crazer. It's slim, it's sleek, and it's supremely loaded with expandable memory and exterior touch sensor music controls. It's still only $99.99 after $50 mail-in rebate. There's no better time to bring your number to Verizon Wireless, America's most reliable wireless network. Drop by Verizon Wireless today, visit our kiosk in Circuit City, or shop from home at VerizonWireless.com. Verizon Wireless, it's the network. Subject to new 2-year activation and up to $35 activation and $175 termination fee per phone, other charges and restrictions. Network details at VerizonWireless.com.
You've heard those mortgage commercials. Bankruptcy, okay. Foreclosure, okay. Bad credit, okay. Okay for what? It's like, let's trade old underwear. Not okay. And that's why I started TexasLending.com. Nothing against old underwear, but you should know more about your mortgage loan options. Hello, I'm Kevin Miller of TexasLending.com, and we are a different kind of mortgage company. If it's your turn to purchase, refinance, or get cash from your home, call TexasLending.com today, 972-387-4600. Did you know you may be able to refinance your home and get cash back with credit scores as low as 490? If your job, income, and assets are all unverifiable, you may get cash back from your home with credit scores as low as 580. At TexasLending.com, with the best score loan program, we can use the best credit score between you and your spouse to get the lowest rate on your refinance. Call TexasLending.com today, 972-387-4600, 972-387-4600, or take 5 minutes and log on and apply to TexasLending.com. Restrictions do apply.
Danelle Nicotri, have you heard about the new AT&T Unity plan? If you're feeling a little constrained by your calling plan, with the AT&T Unity plan, wireless, business, and home phones all work together. Singular has joined the new AT&T to create the largest free calling community on the planet. Introducing the AT&T Unity plan. Subscribe to AT&T Unity and call 100 million AT&T business, home, and Singular wireless customers for free. No more counting minutes, no more waiting for nights and weekends. Okay, now that's Danelle's world. For everybody who's not Danelle, if we can deliver all this to her world, we can deliver the same to you. The new AT&T is the most complete provider for the way you live, with TV, broadband, home phone, and wireless. Call 1-877-TRY-UNITY or stop by your nearest Singular wireless store. Oh, and Danelle, say hello to your 100 million new friends for us. The new AT&T, your world delivered.
Unlimited calling between qualifying AT&T home and business customers and Singular wireless customers. Requires qualifying AT&T wireline services and a combined bill. Domestic direct dial calling only.
Trucks. Rodeo Ford is your big volume truck dealer.
We're stacking them deep and selling them cheap.
Buy a new Ford F-150 today. $11,888.
That's a deal.
With over $1 billion to lend for second chance finance.
And Rodeo Ford pays off your trade.
Even if you owe $12,000 more than it's worth. Even if it's a lease.
So don't you wait. Get on down to Rodeo Ford or call 877-GO-RODEO.
Drive away in your new Ford F-150 today.
Even if your credit's on life support, no problemo, because we got you covered.
Call 877-GO-RODEO now. Trucks. Rodeo Ford. Home of the amazing $11,888 Ford F-150.
And if you can find a better Ford truck deal anywhere in Texas, we'll just give it to you.
Call 877-GO-RODEO. Just 5 minutes from downtown Dallas East on I-30. Rodeo Ford.
We don't care how you get here, folks. Just get here.
Many available, all rebates and discounts apply, plus tax, title, and license.
Attention, if you're experiencing any of these symptoms, you could have winter madness, involuntary tapping of hand instead of saying yes.
Would you like a drink with that? Sir, is that Morse code?
Delusions that make you call everyone Jack.
Hey there, Jack. Good morning, Jack. See you later, Jack.
Or the urge to yell when you see the number 21.
Honey, hey, here's our exit, 21.
21? Oh, yes!
The Cure, Choctaw Casino Winter Madness Blackjack Tournament Series at Durant, Pocola, Grant, Idabel, and Broken Bow, Oklahoma casino locations, where you could win your share of $127,000 in cash prizes. Doses of tournament play will be given each week for your excitement, with the big final playoff February 25th. For suitable relief of winter madness symptoms, head directly to your nearest participating Choctaw Casino.
For complete times and details, visit ChoctawCasinos.com. Blackjack adventure awaits.
Get a red-hot deal on a cool phone during Verizon Wireless Red Hot Deal Days. Right now, you can buy the ultra-stylish Motorola Razr for only $49.99 after $50 mail-in rebate and get one free. That's right, buy one Razr with VCast music, GPS navigation, and Bluetooth headset capabilities and get another one free. But hurry, this red-hot deal ends February 19th. Or check out the hot new Crazer. It's slim, it's sleek, and it's supremely loaded with expandable memory and exterior touch sensor music controls. It's still only $99.99 after $50 mail-in rebate. There's no better time to bring your number to Verizon Wireless, America's most reliable wireless network. Drop by Verizon Wireless today, visit our kiosk in Circuit City, or shop from home at VerizonWireless.com. Verizon Wireless, it's the network. Subject to new 2-year activation and up to $35 activation and $175 termination fee per phone, other charges and restrictions. Network details at VerizonWireless.com.
Buying a used car can be filled with pitfalls, but there's one sure way to avoid stumbling. Buy a Honda certified used car. Only well-maintained late-model Hondas are eligible. Each undergoes a 150-point inspection and then backed by one of the best warranties in the business. Plus now, you can get low APR financing on all certified used Honda Odyssey and Pilot models. Feeling a little more sure-footed, aren't we? Honda certified used cars. Hey, it may be used, but it's still a Honda.
See dealer for financing and limited warranty details.
This tax season, TurboTax wants to remind you that charitable donations to organizations like Music Cares and the Grammy Foundation may be tax deductible. For more information on how you can get involved, visit Grammy.com. If you made contributions last year, let TurboTax help you get the most back. It's easy to use and checks your return for missed deductions. TurboTax empowers you to confidently do your own taxes. For more information, visit TurboTax.com.
This portion of the Russ Martin Show is sponsored by D&M Leasing.
yelling about?
He stopped me in the hall. He goes, I got an idea for another bike ride. Well, I'm not doing it.
Yeah. I think we're done with bike rides. Unless, well, I didn't hear the plan.
I'm done with the bike
Sounds
ride.
like you're interested.
No.
It'd be nice if I could talk to my man off the air once in a while.
Well, your man's got to work. I'm a working man.
I understand that, but I mean,
Working man.
Yeah.
when I'm talking to you, you start banging on the guitar. This is an important issue. Got a golden opportunity here.
For what?
We got a great sponsor that wants to step up and offer some really good sponsorship money to do another bike run.
You're going to have to hold on just for a second. Why is there a gorilla head with headphones on it right there?
He wants to hear the show. Joy gave it to me for Valentine's.
Is that the one with the articulated face?
Uh-huh.
How does it work?
Well, you turn it on.
Excuse me a second, Gavin. You got upstaged by the monkey.
Turn it on. He shakes his head no. Then he gets upset. And then...
How do you interact with him?
Well, you can turn it on to the live mode. Look at his remote control. You can turn on live mode, and then it'll... Actually, if you leave it alone long enough, if you don't talk to it, it cries for you. It looks around the room and goes, oh! But you can also just turn it to demo. It does everything. Rolls its eyes, looks around, screeches, cries, shakes his head.
What's this thing for?
For fun. Just sit on the desk. I had two people walking today. Monkey sitting on the desk. They just talked to me and walked out. Say a word. And that's Mad Monkey. It's got different modes. Let's see what you can.
How much was this?
Actually, it was on clearance. It was $130 to start off with, but it was clearance for $50.
Where do you get it?
Walmart.
What do you care?
I must have one.
Why?
I don't know. I'm mesmerized.
Why are you mesmerizing? What's mesmerizing?
I think it'd be fun just to have a monkey head sitting around.
We got clothes.
Close your mouth. All right, open your mouth. All right. Close your mouth.
You can stick your crank in that monkey's mouth, ain't you?
No, that's ridiculous.
He's thinking about it.
He's already...
Look down.
I got mine. Says he's already done it.
Look up.
Can you open and close the mouth?
Uh-huh. There you go. Oh, that's his eyes. Hold on. Where's his mouth? It's very complicated. That's
there
its nose.
Yeah.
All right. There's its mouth.
Yeah.
Close mouth.
Have you been in it?
Open the mouth.
Have you been in it?
No, I haven't been in the monkey's mouth. Ow. No, it doesn't go very deep. Not that I do that. It'd be ridiculous.
That monkey was teabagging JD.
Close your mouth. All right, look down. I'll let your eyes. You bastard monkey. Do something. Oh, whatever. Anyway, it's got demo mode and live mode. And the reaction mode. Hey.
I'd rather have one of those singing fishes. Does he sing?
He doesn't sing. He does all the things monkeys do. Closes his eyes, opens his eyes, does his nose, does his mouth, and looks left and right.
I got it. I saw it. I got the demo.
That's all he does.
That's all you got for Valentine's Day?
Oh, she painted me a picture.
Of what? The rest of his body?
No, a palm tree. It's real pretty. He framed it.
Where is that?
It's in the truck.
Yeah. Is that where you're going to leave it?
No. I want to put it up either in the office or at home. She just gave it to me at about 11 o'clock.
Oh, okay.
What did you get, Amy?
Flowers.
And?
Place to live.
And? Gift-wise?
Flowers. Place to live. Hang on a second. I got to deal with Gavin.
Okay.
What do you want, Gavin? You want the headphones off the monkey?
Here.
No, I just don't understand why you... Oh, jeez.
Turn it off. Shut up! Sorry. Okay, I give up.
You can't control a remote-controlled monkey.
I can't. Shut up. Okay, it's on off.
But it ain't.
I apologize.
I just want you to reconsider maybe.
Why?
Because, I mean, I understand we didn't raise as much money as we wanted to, but...
We got screwed.
I understand that, but we're going to get spot.
Huh?
Can we just focus for 1 second?
I'm listening.
We get sponsorship money, and maybe we can come up with more sponsorship money. And if we come up with enough sponsorship money, it will already overtake what we made last year, and that's before we even get listeners' donations.
I don't want to.
You should at least give it some thought. Overall, it was a great event last year.
No.
You wouldn't even consider it?
Nuh-uh. I'm not riding. I don't even want to be around riders again. 600 bikes. We should have made 30 grand.
We should have.
Without the donations from Sneaky Pete's and the other stops, I think we made 6.
Yes.
Okay. One rider gave $1 grand. So you don't really even count that as part of the average.
Right.
But still, we made, what, $10,000 last year? That was great.
I'd rather just take the money out of my own pocket than ride with them again. I don't want to be around them. I'm still pissed off.
I know. We keep getting emails. Well, you just didn't know how to do it, and I
didn't know how to do what? You can't make it mandatory because the state outlawed that last year.
I know.
Right. You got people show up for an event, the benefits of families of fallen police and fire. Either you either give nothing or you give $2 or $3. I don't want to be around them.
Like I said, don't do the gifts.
I don't want to be around them. That's the point. Obviously, these bike rides attract people who've got no couth.
But this way you'd be around people who paid, and you would know it.
I forgot what your idea was.
Don't do any gifts. Don't do the...
Well, how do you make it mandatory? They give us $50.
You just make it a private event. You're not doing a poker run. You're not doing gifts. You just make it a private event.
I don't get it. Do you get it?
Yeah, you can pay to get in, just like a concert.
Yeah.
You're just paying to get in.
But what do they get for the $50?
They get to go on a bike ride.
They can do that for nothing.
Well,
they did it last time.
Then if...
Not only did they get it, they got to eat at all the different spots, all the different stops.
Right.
Had stuff for the riders, and then the band played for free at the end, and Sneaky Pete's ate the cost for that.
Yep.
Then maybe it's a private ride, and then they can buy a raffle ticket at the end.
I don't think you can sell raffle tickets, or you can't. I don't know if you can make that part of the event. I don't know. I don't know how things have changed with charities. I don't want to mess with it, and I don't want to mess with you and your sponsors, Gavin.
All right. Just trying to help Foundation.
How's it going to help me?
I was just trying to help the foundation. I thought it was cool that they came to the table. I thought it was a dead issue, but it was revitalized, so I thought I'd ask you. I was going to ask you off the air, but obviously I can't get your attention just like now. Monkey gets more quality time.
Monkey's got more to say. Are you leaving?
Yeah.
Okay. Maybe I was willing to talk about it.
Are you willing to talk about it?
No.
Well,
You just love yanking his chain.
What, Dan? I can't see all your fingers.
Line 4.
Yeah. Yes, Rick. Rick.
Quinn.
Oh, sorry. Yes, Quinn.
Hey, how's it going, Russ?
Good.
Hey, I know, not to say that not everybody gave something, but, when I went up to the booth at the Harley shop, I didn't know where to give my money. I just handed my $50 to someone at the table, and I don't know for sure if it made it there or not.
No, that's Gavin and Tammy and other people from the station were at the table, so, yeah, I got all that.
Okay, well, I'm just saying that some people may not have known where to give.
Yeah, they did. There was a line that was there was a line.
Well, yeah, I stood in line, and I got my sheet and everything, but,
And at the counter, when they took the shit, they knew where to give the money. I watched a couple of people come by and give nothing, and one guy throw down $2.
Yeah. Well, anyway, I'm just trying to see if maybe you'll do it again because we're not all that bad, man.
You know what? Obviously, not all of them were because we at least came up with $6,000.
Yeah.
But that was from a minority of the riders.
That's true.
All right.
Thanks,
Thank you.
man.
I'm still pissed about that.
Well, that sucks because it really was a fun event and went off well, and everybody just boned up to even half of it.
Yeah, had they coughed up $25, I still made $15,000.
Right.
Yeah, and that we figured. Lowly we figured somewhere between 15 and 20 because you knew some people were gonna
would stiff us.
Yeah.
Yeah, I figured low end would probably end up with about $18,000.
Yeah.
Still not bad for a day event. It's more than we make on the white trash party or anything else.
Mm-hmm.
Didn't really cost us anything. Venues ate up all the cost. Sneaky Pete's paid for all our sound equipment, the sound guy. And I think they even gave us a couple of grand.
Mm-hmm. And it was a fun event.
Yeah, there's nothing wrong with it. Except I had to ride with a bunch of cheap dicks.
I think people would do it without the chance of winning something.
I agree with him, but
why?
I just think they would. I just think you may get fewer people, but you're going to get more people that are just going to pay the cash. And you don't want the ones that are just going to ride along anyway.
Were you going to say something, Cliff?
I was going to say, if it's a $50 entry fee, have the sponsor donate something that's worth $50. That way they have something of value, something that they could hold on to, something tangible. They got their money's worth, and they get to ride, they get to donate. That way everybody gets it, and it's not just a chance thing.
I wonder what the reasoning was for outlawing the poker runs. I mean, if you come up with a 501(c) certificate from the IRS that says you're a charitable organization and you're tax exempt,
you've done all the
you go through that.
Work.
What would be the reason for outlawing that?
They probably deemed it some kind of gambling.
Well, it is. It's a lottery. It's a raffle. If people give you stuff, you stop and you pick up cards, and at the end of the day, you win a car or whatever.
But you can prove it's based on a charity.
Well, obviously, the state's the only one that can run charity, can run lotteries, gambling.
Couldn't you just do it? And
just go to prison?
Well, what's to stop a venue from doing their own drawing? It's not based on the riders, but just based on who's there.
And the only way to get there is to be involved in the ride.
Well,
there's got to be some out to this.
There's got to be. I think just charging a flat fee.
Well, they charge a flat fee. They're going to show up anyway. It's not like you can shut down the freeways.
No, you're always going to get those people that they're just going to zoom in from any entrance ramp. You're going to get a handful of those.
Well, that's why there has to be some type of payoff at the end for the riders throughout the entire event. It's not worth the grief. Like I said, I'd just rather give $10,000 to the foundation and pretend like we did it.
You got a bad taste with the motorcycle thing.
Why wouldn't I?
Well, you should. You got a third of what you lowballed.
Yeah, a fifth of what we should have gotten.
Mm-hmm.
We were supposed to average about $50 a head. We averaged what I figured it out to be $11, maybe, or was it $8?
So the average rider gave $10 if you got a fifth.
Yeah, I think we figured out $10 a rider was the average.
And that's only because a lot of them, or the ones that did pay, gave more than the $50, right. And that balanced out for some of the other scabs. Like I said, one guy gave $1,000.
Yeah, I think when we took that out, actually, I think when we took that out, it did come to like $9 a rider or something.
Why even show up to an event like this?
I don't know. And you're right. It's not like they're strapped for cash. They have the money for the bikes. They had the money to drink at every stop along the route. And they had money to drink there at the end at Sneaky Pete's.
Yep.
That's why I think people pay a flat fee just because they like to ride in big groups. You know, it's kind of a party, fun deal.
Okay, well then you still get the party event. You don't have to pay. So but people can still show up. There's got to be some way to limit this to people with money.
Well, I don't think you're going to have a lot of people try to join the ride.
Why not? That's what happened. That's exactly what happened this last go round. They just showed up and they didn't give us dick. Dr. Thornton's still gone.
He'll be here at 4.
Yeah. And put the monkey in his chair.
Okay.
Looks like it's going through a Zen moment. That thing heavy?
6-7 pounds. Not bad.
How'd she decide you needed a monkey head?
I think she saw it on clearance. I knew I'd talked about it when they were expensive, and I went, that ain't $130 worth of fun. And so when she saw
Is it a $50 piece of fun?
Kind of, sort of. Yeah.
If it's a gift.
Especially if it's a gift, yes.
So if it sets on in live mode, it does what? Does it make noise the entire time?
It'll sit there quietly if you don't do anything to it and cry about 3 or 4 minutes after you ignore it. It'll look around the room and cry for you. And then you pat it, and it'll be quiet for a little longer.
You actually have to touch it?
Then pat it on the head. You can scratch its ear, scratch its little chin. It does different things. And then it'll react as you walk by it. It'll turn its head and follow you. That's not as accurate, though. It's not as good as you think it would be.
You stick your crank in that monkey's mouth.
I never stink. Come on.
You get monkey head.
I did not. No.
Is anyone else creeped out by the monkey head?
I am.
All right, good. I just wanted to make sure.
Because I've seen them at Fry's before, and somebody told me about them. Fascinating. You got to see it. It's just the whole thing is odd. I don't want to look at it.
Well, with me,
it's a monkey head with nothing attached to it. I don't like heads moving without the rest of the torso.
And that's where I'm with you. If it was more cartoonish, if it wasn't so real or lifelike looking,
you should feel it. Yeah, it feels just like skin.
If it wasn't real looking, I'd probably be okay with it. But since it is, it's just ooky. Especially when he's sitting on his desk and it's pointed out towards a hallway. I walked by and I actually thought for a half second he had a severed monkey head on his desk.
See? I've already had $50 worth of fun.
Get that monkey out of here.
Why?
Because it's starting to weird me out.
It's not bothering you. He's just sitting there.
He's sitting there with his eyes closed.
He's napping.
No, that just means he's waiting to open them to stare at us.
Yeah, or odd.
That didn't weird you out, Trey?
No.
The fact that it's just a head?
I think it's funny.
At least with Chloe, he's got his whole torso. That's why he stays. Your head ain't got nothing underneath it.
No, I'll get it out of here. Starts bugging you.
Just put a hat on it.
So I put the headphones on it so it look more natural in the studio. Okay, we'll put a hat. Oh, there's Chloe's hat he's going to put on it. See if that helps. Does that help?
No. That looks like a monkey Gilligan. Don't want to take any of those? 2? Yes, Julie.
Russ,
Yes, ma'am.
did you hear this morning that on the Jacker show, Sam the mailman said that Gavin is the star of the Russ Martin Show? I just had to tell you, or unless you already knew.
Who is that?
Huh?
Who is Gavin? Who is who?
They said Gavin.
Excuse me, I'll talk to Trey. Who's paying attention.
Of the Russ Martin
Who is that?
Show.
Sam?
Yeah.
Fred Mertz.
Oh.
Why is he on the air?
He's on with a...
He comes in like 11:30 and gives them give away free stuff before they play that game where they give away stuff. And I just couldn't believe he said Gavin was the star of the Russ Martin Show.
That's why he can't stay with a radio program. That's why he's in promotions now. That's why he looks like Fred Mertz. Thank you. Is the Fred Mertz guy just tired of complacency?
No. I didn't hear it, so I don't know who said what.
I mean, is he wanting me to crawl up his ass?
No. He likes you very much.
Well, why would he say that?
I didn't hear it. I really don't know why he'd say that.
Maybe he's trying to kiss Gavin's ass.
Maybe he was trying to be silly.
He doesn't come off to me as a Stitch.
That's why he was trying to be funny, and it didn't come out that way.
Isn't he very monotone?
Yes.
And they have him on the air?
I've heard him come in and he brings whatever they're giving away for the day and tells them.
They call him Sam the mailman?
Do they? I don't know.
Well, that's what the chick called him.
Okay. He goes by either Sam the mailman or Mark.
Mm-hmm. Mark's his real name.
Where did Fred come from?
You made that up.
I don't think so.
Yeah, you did. You said he was Fred Mertz.
So he looks like.
Well, he's Sam the mailman.
Or Mark.
But not Fred.
He's not Fred.
I don't like this place.
It's very confusing.
Dan, what is it with all the phone lines? Why are you stuck on line 2 and why are the rest of them ringing?
I'm having to go through as many as I can. Everyone's got different ideas, most of which are the same about how to do the bike run.
All right, I'll go through these really quick. You leave them alone. Go ahead, you're on the air.
Hey, buddy. Did you hear Mark Davis?
No. Go ahead, you're on the air. Hell, that's probably the only guy I wanted to talk to.
You again?
Say it again.
Did you hear Mark Davis's take on his interview on CNN?
No.
No, yours was a lot better. In fact, I almost switched off saying, I already heard this. It was a lot funnier.
What did Mark Davis say?
Well, he chopped it up, and he tried to do the point-counterpoint, conservative versus liberal.
Hang on, I forgot again. Why was Mark Davis on CNN?
Because the Dixie Chicks.
Oh, that's right. Why did they win all the Grammys? Was it political or was it actually because they deserve? Okay.
Right. They tried to frame it that way, and your points came off a lot better and funnier than his did.
I don't know what we said.
It was great.
Oh. All right. You're very kind.
See ya.
Thank you. Anybody recollect?
I don't remember what we said about it other than,
we made fun of his tan jacket. That's about all.
And the green pullover shirt.
Uh-huh.
Well, why does a thermostat say 76?
It's all the way hot.
Okay. Well, at least we know the thermostat works. At first, I thought I was sick.
No, it's the whole building is hot.
Why?
I don't know. They just turn the heater on all the way up because it's cold outside, so they turn the heater all the way up. It's compensate.
We'll go have Fred turn off the
what's in there?
The furnace. Isn't he in control of that?
Well, no. No.
I think he is.
No, that was in the TV show. He's not. There's no Fred here.
I can't stay here.
I'll go have Fred turn off the furnace for you.
Yeah. Ethel knows how.
Okay. She'll be back, I'm sure, soon.
Chloe, give me the bottle.
Oh.
What's the matter?
Bottle's empty.
Damn. The crappy stuff's gone.
The what?
The crappy stuff's gone.
We had a big night up here last night.
That had Jack in it yesterday. Where'd it go?
It wasn't full.
No, but it had enough.
That bottle's empty.
Yeah, you drank it.
There were 3 people in here.
All right. Who drank it mostly?
Chuck?
Then Chuck should replace it. Whoever drank the end of it should have known it's gone and bring a new one in.
That's what I told him.
Why don't I believe you?
When you guys aren't around, Chuck is
Oh, the moment we leave, second we're gone?
Yeah. When it comes to he's a mackerel.
Because during the show, you'll always see drinking to you.
That's because I'm not ashamed to hide it.
Yeah. Nice.
We don't have anything?
I don't have anything either. I'm out.
You put that in your new contract. You get a bottle of Jack every day.
Yeah, we need a whiskey budget.
Get a keg and just put a tap in it.
We need a liquor store sponsor.
Yeah. Somebody like Centennial.
You think?
Since I know most of their locations.
Yeah, it'd be cheap, too.
Why would it be cheap?
Give us a couple bottles of Jack a week.
And don't pay anything?
I'm kidding.
It's actually not very cheap the way this show drinks, though.
We don't go through more than a bottle a week, do we? Do we?
You're not serious. Surely you're not serious.
Do we?
Oh, the monkey thought that was funny.
Do we go through more than a bottle a week?
Throw in a bottle in about 2.5 days.
I don't believe that's right.
And that's if
As
you don't
the person
have
who buys the whiskey, let me assure you.
It only lasts a few days? That's the, what, 1.75?
Uh-huh.
How much does that bottle cost?
Well, just a regular bottle of Jack is $40.
Why do you get the Gentleman Jack?
I don't. I get the regular Jack and just put it in the Gentleman Jack bottle.
Oh, okay. I'm surprised as much airtime as Jack Daniels gets out of this show. They don't just send us stuff every week. So if it's here, then obviously we're going to talk about it.
They did. They sent you a lot of stuff for a while, and then they even offered you a tour of the facilities up in, where is it? Lynchburg?
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Yeah.
Gab.
Yeah, but
We need a sponsorship from a liquor store.
I know, we're trying to find one.
Well, I can tell you where the liquor stores are.
No, I know that.
Why don't you call somebody like Benny Keith?
They don't do liquor.
They just do beer?
Beer.
Budweiser?
Yes.
Mm.
Call Seagulls. Seagulls, Centennial, Majestic.
Yeah. I like Centennial because they're all over the place.
We'll try to get Centennial.
Maybe we get some kind of frequent drinker points.
Punch card.
What would be your reward after a certain number of bottles? It's not like you can bump up to first class.
Like a distillery.
Your very own?
Yeah.
I think they already have one. It's kind of centrally based.
Okay.
Yeah.
I don't remember anybody finishing this off last night.
You said that a lot.
That's because it happens a lot.
Yeah, every night you and Chuck are here.
And that buddy of his that he brought in, because we were auditioning lead guitarists.
Okay.
Because we don't know how much longer Mike from Back in Black's going to be around now that they've got a new album. And I think they got a new agent. So we're just preparing in case they go someplace.
Okay. But that guy's not in here all the time. And Jack.
I know. That's why he was all over it.
How about all the other nights it disappears? And it's just you and Chuck. And sometimes just you.
I don't believe you could lay off of me just for a few minutes while I'm in my period of mourning.
I'm sorry. My bad. Go ahead. Mourn. Oh, God. Set the bottle up in front of you on the board. Quit. You're not tearing up. Quit it.
You're not going to bring me the folded up flag tray?
You fill it back up. Bring life back to this bottle.
On behalf of a grateful nation.
Oh, God. What was that?
Who wants to help me during the break?
Help you do what?
Dig the hole.
I hope you. God. I'm sure you'll have some before long.
All right. We need a break? Yes, please. Okay. You okay?
I'll be okay.
We'll feel better when the family gets here.
Get the casserole.
They may be drinkers, Robin, but they're also human beings.
We'll be back to the Russ Martin Show.
This segment is brought to you by RodneyAnderson.com. The 2007 NBA All-Star Game is on TNT. See all the NBA's best take the court on basketball's brightest night. It's the 2007 NBA All-Star Game, live from Las Vegas, Sunday at 6 on TNT.
Contenders come and go. But there's only one afternoon champ. The Russ Martin Show. On Live 105.3.
Texas Motor Speedway has been a fan favorite for over a decade now. Even NASCAR Nextel Cup drivers agree. We asked Jeff Burton which speedway was his favorite place to race, and he said,
Texas Motor Speedway.
We also asked Bobby Labonte which speedway had the best full-throttle fans in the world, and he said,
Texas Motor Speedway.
And hey, Kyle Petty, where's the place to be on April 15th for the Samsung 500?
Texas Motor Speedway.
Dale Earnhardt Jr. is also looking forward to seeing you there.
Hey, this is Dale Earnhardt Jr. Get ready for some great racing right here at Texas Motor Speedway.
So don't miss out on seeing these great drivers and others April 12th through the 15th at Texas Motor Speedway during the weekend events, including the Dallas Morning News qualifying days, the O'Reilly 300, and the Samsung 500. Get your seats now by calling 817-215-8500 or visit TexasMotorspeedway.com.
Is juggling work, kids, and your life taking the fun out of TV? Then schedule your television around your time with a DVR from Dish Network. Watch Saturday Night Live on Sunday morning. Pause live TV to let the dog out. Don't rush home to catch the big game. It's all about your time, and it's about time. Introducing Dish DVR Advantage from Dish Network, the everything you need TV package for one low price. For just $39.99 a month for 10 months, get over 200 all-digital channels, including local channels, and free standard professional installation with no equipment to buy. The two-room DVR comes standard. No hidden fees, no additional monthly charges. Call Dish Network now at 1-888-231-DISH. That's 1-888-231-DISH. Or visit Radio Shack, Sears, or any authorized Dish Network retailer. Catch everything, miss nothing. Dish DVR Advantage. It's about time. Offer ends 5/30/107. All prices, packages, and programming subject to change without notice. Requires $49.99 activation fee, 18-month commitment, and credit card autopay. 10-month discount requires mail-in redemption. Restrictions, credit approval, and early cancellation fee apply.
Here at Free FM Live 105.3, we know what it takes to be the best. You've got to be tough. Dodge Ram Tough. Now you can show us how tough you are by playing the Dodge Ram Challenge, featuring the Rock'em Sock'em robots, for a chance to win over 9,000 prizes from Dodge. Check this out. Just knock out your opponent, and you may win prizes that are totally awesome, like 2007 Dodge Ram Laramie Quad Cab 4x4s. Or how about VIP trips to the boxing capitals of the world, Las Vegas or Atlantic City, to see a world-class match. Only Dodge Ram, the longest-lasting, most durable line of full-size pickups, can bring you an online game like this. Definitely not the so-called competition. Let's talk about tough. Ram Tough. So come on, are you tough enough to take the Dodge Ram Challenge? And go to CBSSportsline.com/Ram Challenge from now until March 31st and knock your opponent's block off. That's CBSSportsline.com/Ram Challenge. Compete and win with Dodge.
One was last based on our Open Company vehicles in operation. Registration statistics 1985-2005. Durability based on longevity. One was more election permission of Mattel Inc. Copyright 2007. Mattel Inc. All rights reserved. No purchase necessary. Open to legal residents of the 50 United States and DC, 18 or older, 19 in Alabama and Nebraska. Void where prohibited. For official rules and details, go to CBSSportsline.com/Ram Challenge.
We're in a pretty bad ag accident, one of the first things you're going to need, other than medical attention, is you're going to need protection. Make sure that everything's taken care of and you don't get shafted by the insurance company. You're going to need experts to take you through all the different steps. That's why you need to keep this phone number handy in case that happens. Or make sure at least you call the Frankels after an accident. Even if you're about to settle with an insurance company, you can at least visit with them. It's not going to cost you anything. They can look at it and go, you know what? That looks like you're going to be taken care of now and in the future, so that one's handled. Or they can give you the other side of the story because they worked with the insurance companies. The phone number is 1-800-THE-DOGS. The Frankels have worked for the insurance company, so they know how the other side works. The insurance company obviously wants to settle for whatever they can get away with. And since the Frankels handle car wrecks every day, this is part of their expertise. Also, you're going to deal with people, you're going to be shaken. And you don't have time to stop your life and hunt down the insurance companies just to make sure that they do what they're supposed to. So if you've been in a wreck, it's a number to call. Also, if you've been in a wreck and you were about to settle, like I said, it may not be too late to call the attorneys at Franklin Frankel. Here's a number, 1-800-THE-DOGS, 1-800-THEDOGS.
That's 1-800-THEDOGS.
Fred, what Valentine's Day gift do you get for the woman who has everything?
She couldn't possibly have everything.
Well, she has me.
Well, give her a Red Moto Razor from Sprint. They're half off.
I just told you, she has me.
Do you give her the power to download music wirelessly like Red Moto Razor does?
Yes.
Uh-huh. Do you also give her unlimited texting like with Sprint Power Packs?
Affirmativo.
So what you're saying is you're actually a wireless network?
Definitely.
Go get her a Red Moto Razor at the Sprint store, Bob.
Yeah, I will.
Stop by your local Sprint store to get a sleek and stylish Red Moto Razor half off. You can also get unlimited texting with Sprint Power Packs for just $10 a month. Sprint and Motorola have joined Product Red in the fight against AIDS in Africa. For each Red Moto Razor purchase, the contribution will be made to the Global Fund. Sprint. Power up. Ends February 17, 2007. Excludes taxes and Sprint fees. Requires 2-year agreement. Up to $36 activation and $200 early termination fee per line. Subject to credit. Restrictions apply. See store for details. Motorola is a proud partner of Product Red, and Sprint is a contributing party to Product Red. Find out more at joinred.com.
At 5,900, a little bit 6,000, a little bit 6,000, a little bit 6,100, a little bit 61, a little bit 60.
Wait! Stop! Hold everything! Bankston is about to send 1,000 used cars and trucks to the dealer auction, but we'd rather sell them to you at the Bankston President's Day pre-auction clearance event.
Call Bankston!
Now through President's Day, at all 10 Bankston locations, over 1,000 cars and trucks will be sold. Hundreds priced below $159 a month. Below $159 a month. Fords, Chevys, Chryslers, Jeeps, Dodges, Lincolns, Mercurys, even Nissans and Hondas will be sold. Hundreds below $159 a month, with used car prices below $159 a month. You better not buy until you've been to Bankston. See the morning news and click Bankston.com for details.
Call Bankston!
Hurry to the Bankston President's Day pre-auction clearance event before used cars for $159 are sold. Bank on Bankston to save you money.
Welcome to Burger Bonanza. Can I take your order?
Yeah, I'd like an extra large potbelly.
You want just the potbelly or the combo?
I'll go with the combo.
And what would you like for your side?
Do you have love handles?
Yep, 2 to an order.
Yeah, I'll go with those. Oh, and a double chin as well. I love those things. Honey, what do you want?
Can I get a badonkadonk butt? You want the badonkadonk butt or the badonkadonk butt? Just the badonkadonk. Okay, you can get extra flabby for only 49 cents more. Sure. And what kind of thighs do you have? We have thunder thighs and cottage cheese thighs. How about the thunder thighs? Sure. So that's 1 extra large potbelly combo with a side of love handles, a double chin, and an extra flabby badonkadonk butt with thunder thighs on the side.
What are you really getting with your combo meal? Try a Subway Fresh Value Meal. A delicious sub with 6 grams of fat or less, baked lays, and a diet soda. Subway. Eat fresh.
For a limited time only at participating restaurants, offer good on a regular 6-inch sub bag of chips and 21-ounce strength fat content refers to regular 6-inch sandwiches on white or wheat bread without cheese or condiments that contain fat. Subway is a registered trademark of Doctors Associates, Inc.
Welcome to Jackson Hewitt. So, you're a movie voiceover guy?
In a world where talk is cheap.
You really talk like that.
One man like myself set out to get a big refund.
A big refund. No problem. I'll use our Deductions at Work software to get back everything you're entitled to.
It was then he met Jim.
My friends call me Jimbo.
A Jackson Hewitt tax preparer who found the will to help a complete stranger.
We can write off those throat lozenges. Voice lessons.
A brilliant man.
Let's not forget the cost of your union dues.
Driven by desire.
All done. This is what you're getting back.
This tax season, get back all the money you deserve. with a vengeance.
At Jackson Hewitt, we know so much about taxes, we can help anybody. Jackson Hewitt. Call 1-800-234-1040 and let us help you.
With approved credit plus tax title and license. $19 down delivers. Trophy Nissan going for the World Championship. The world's biggest pre-owned sale. 500 bank repos, rental cars, lease returns, and one owner trades must be sold prior to wholesale loss auction. Every one will be sold for just $19 down. All makes, all models, from $5,000 to $50,000. Every single one. $19 down delivers. Ford to Toyota, Chevy to Honda. Plus, find Texas's largest inventory of certified pre-owned Nissans. Not one, not two, not three. 500 pre-owned cars and trucks in 3 days. Trophy Nissan. Going for the World Championship. We beat any deal from any dealer anywhere, period. Call 1-800-408-5555. 1-800-408-5555. Or log on to trophynissan.com for your sales appointment. The world's biggest pre-owned sale. Only at Trophy Nissan. Trophy Nissan. Going for the World Championship.
Geico would like to apologize for our highly competitive rates in Texas. It's true Geico's rates are encouraged to save people lots of money. But make no mistake, the taunting of other car insurance companies' rates will not be tolerated. Neither will funky end zone dances or phrases such as, "My grandmother has lower rates than you." Nobody likes a bully. Geico's highly competitive rates, you are on notice.
In Texas, new policyholders report average annual savings over $500. Go to geico.com or call 1-800-947-AUTO. The Gecko Explains Texas.
It's funny, isn't it? I mean, you mentioned Texas, and everyone's like, careful, everything's bigger in Texas. I'm like, look, okay, I'll get it, right? I'm a tiny little fella, but don't worry, I can take care of myself. Geico, they're like, oi, just to be safe, remind everyone why you're there in the first place. We offer really low car insurance rates in Texas, so relax, everyone, I'm here, and I'm fine. I've got to be honest, though. I do look slightly bigger.
Geico.com. 15 minutes could save you 15% on car insurance.
No rules, no restrictions. This is Reality Radio. This is KLLI. Dallas-Fort Worth. Free FM is Live 105.3.
See the all-new 2007 Ford Edge crossover with the larger-than-life Vista roof at Don Davis Ford. We think you'll agree it's beyond imagination. Get close to the Edge now at Don Davis Ford.
Back to the Russ Martin Show.
Spin the wheel.
Why?
Guess.
Why?
Guess.
What did I do?
Well, hang on a second. John, what did you do during the break?
It was last break.
Mm-hmm.
Hold on, I went and checked on news stories and came back in here.
Dan, what did you do? I ate a sandwich and looked up traffic. Ain't gonna bother you, Chloe. I want to make sure that the show is still recording. Thank you. John asked Trey what he did during the break.
All right. Hey, Trey, during the last break, what'd you do?
I finished up a contract and emailed it to a client.
Oh. Ooh. That would be a nice commission for the rest of us.
Oh, fine.
You've been a bad boy. And now, you must get punished. It's time for the Russ Martin Show Wheel of Punishment.
Wait. Now. What did it land on?
Damn.
What is it?
I
put something new on the wheel, and it just almost quite made it, but not quite.
What's new on the wheel? Well, hang on. What did it land on?
Lips and a fan.
All right, bring one in during the next break.
Okay.
What's a new thing you stuck on?
Snickers Kiss.
Wait a minute, though. Snickers Kiss, like the commercial, means two people have to screw up at the same time.
Well, we'll get somebody in here.
Wow.
Plus, if you think about it, on this show, there's always at least two people in trouble for something anyway.
Yeah. Right. What I may do is just wait until somebody else screws up, then you slap them together.
Wow. Nasty.
It ain't my spot. Hello, did you talk to anybody about the heat? Because it's still 77 in here.
Yes. I saw him turn it down 3 or 4 minutes ago.
Anybody else hot?
It's warm. It's been warm all day.
Why didn't somebody turn it down in here before?
I didn't know it was hot in here. It was only hot in my office. I only got in here right before the show.
Yeah.
I told James, and he turned it down, but evidently not enough. So I had Michael turn it down a little bit more.
Okay. Still 77 in here.
I saw him turn it down. It's all I can do is wait to see if it. That's all I can do is wait to see if it cools down.
I thought you were supposed to learn the system so you could turn it down.
They changed the system.
When?
It was like about a month ago.
Okay, so what happened when you relearned it?
I don't have a key to get to where the new system is. So I'm not allowed in there.
Where is it?
It's inside the boiler room.
Can Fred Mertz get in there?
No.
Just James from our maintenance department?
Yes.
Okay.
Why is it maintenance is allowed in there and you're not? What are you going to do in the boiler room?
I don't know, but evidently it's one of the type things. Every time we need something out of there, like a vacuum or something, they have to watch us get it in and out. We just can't, have perusement of the boiler room.
They haven't. What's his name? Yeah.
Malley?
Yeah, get news ready.
News ready.
How's that?
Gavin?
Okay.
Okay. What's that? Well, we can't just trade liquor.
Yeah, we can. We can trade liquor.
No, we can't.
Gavin, we can trade liquor.
No, we can't.
Why not?
Because that's illegal.
No, it's not.
Yes, it is.
How did JD get a truck?
Get a truck to trade.
Oh, that's right. That was Plugola.
No.
What's his name and number?
We could do trade for whiskey.
No, we can't.
I'll do it on my own.
Well, no, that's not right. It's still wrong.
We can trade for whiskey.
I will try to work out a deal.
We can trade for whiskey.
Oh, my God. It's like we're a non-profit agency around here.
Why is that?
Because we're not allowed unless the station is making money or we do a deal. If we do a deal, then we can do it.
So someone can't just come up here and give me whiskey.
No, they can do that, but if we do it for promotional mentions, that's different. Then it's on the books. We have requirements that we have to go by.
Huh.
That's federal law.
It is not.
It is too. It's called SOX.
Yeah, making that up.
It's SOX.
Yes, it does.
No, SOX. Sarbanes-Oxley.
Isn't that the paradigm that says you can't act? I don't have a punchline.
All right, give me his number. Okay. All right.
I bet I can work out something with Centennial.
Well, you can, but the problem is if you get it directly and plugged in, then it's Plugola.
Oh, well, why don't you just start throwing stones?
I'm not throwing stones. I'm just telling you how that's going to work. It's not going to come out very well.
Really?
Yes. Unless they put out a record.
Can I?
Let me see what he's working.
Oh, here you go.
Is that really a good sign that my therapist brings me whiskey?
I don't think so.
I think so.
Absolutely. You'd imagine how many people would be happier in this country if their therapist did something similar?
How many more people would go to therapy?
That too.
I would.
Yeah.
I'm ready to go now.
Yeah. Especially, you get a nice Yellow Pages ad, Dr. Scott Thornton, family counseling, addictions, open bar.
And it's a nice headshot of him with just a bottle of whiskey and him with a big gleam and a smile.
Yeah.
Book your appointment now. The hour's filling up.
Yeah. I'm here to help.
And you are going to open up more after you've had a few.
Yeah, that's a time that I don't understand. Ethically, can you not treat somebody that's been drinking? Say they come in toasted.
I don't know that there's actually an ethical prescription about that, but it's not good business.
But I mean, Trey's right. The things that you're going to have to try and dig out of me that you may never do, you get me halfway lit, I'm going to tell you anything.
That's true.
And down the road, you would think that would help with therapy because you're going to get probably the entire story instead of bits and pieces.
You got a great point there. Did you see the Bob Newhart episode where he does the Boilermakers with the guy on the cruise ship?
Hang on a second. What was the outcome?
Well, the guy was a Texan who was really being mean to his wife, wouldn't open up to her, and Bob he says, well, back home, we just have a few Boilermakers and we kind of get on with things, and so Bob's doing Boilermakers with him, and he finally says, I wish I could do it drunk, but he's passing out going, well, we better get down to this quick because I'm not going to last much longer. And the guy opens up and his wife comes in and they go off and have sex or something. It's great. So a little love potion there or something like aphrodisiac thing.
What do we need for was it beer?
What's it called? I don't know.
Boilermaker.
Yeah, beer and whiskey.
Boilermaker?
Yeah.
You've never heard that? You've never heard that?
I don't think I've ever heard that before.
It's a shot of whiskey and a beer.
To Chloe, that's just a drink.
Yeah, I swear.
It's like, think of a flaming Dr. Pepper.
Yeah.
Trey, you've heard it.
Absolutely.
I mean, I've done that before, but I never knew the name of it.
You've never heard that name?
Boilermaker? I swear I have not. Is there another name for it?
I don't think so.
Well, what did you order in the past when you said I want a shot of whiskey and a beer?
That's what I said. Can I have whiskey and a beer? I've never said Boilermaker.
Mm-hmm.
You drop the whiskey in the beer.
Yeah. I'm like, I'm dumbfounded. I don't see how I haven't heard of that before.
I think I'm even more so.
Boilermaker's fun. Especially at my time at Barflies and Mike's Treehouse. I honestly, and they're like, professionals, and I've never heard that before.
You drinking a tree?
Well, no, it's one of my old hangouts.
Oh.
It's an old-timey drink. I mean, I don't ever see anybody order them now. Do people still order them?
I don't think I've heard that term since you just brought it up.
No, he's right. At a bar, I'll see someone get it, but they'll just say, just give me a shot and a beer, as opposed to a Boilermaker.
Hang on a second. What, a Boilermaker? Do we have any beer? I thought you said we didn't have anything.
See, you have some beer left over from the bong thing.
From the what?
The bong thing.
Beer bong.
Oh, that's right. Hang on, I gotta pour this into the bottle. I can't drink it without.
Beer counted.
You feel better? This life is pouring back into your bottle.
Oh, God. Sharper Image needs to come out with one of these. Just generates that noise. Thank you, Dr. Scott.
You're welcome. First one's free.
I'm almost tempted now to set up a session with Dr. Thornton and get lit right when I get there, just to see what kind of session we have.
What would come out? I mean, you don't feel like you need therapy?
Maybe drunk I would.
Actually, if you think about it, you've kind of been doing that ever since he's been coming in, because most of the time you're drinking when he's here anyway.
Yeah, but I'm not lit.
Yeah, that's true.
I've had people come in pretty tipsy, and it's pretty much a waste.
Is it really?
Yeah.
What is it you don't get out of them drunk?
Sincerity. You don't really get it. You get a kind of a BS session. You don't get people who are really kind of like trying to dig into themselves.
Oh. Now, normally that's what I get when I start getting lit.
Yeah.
Or you get angry at Amy for something you can't remember the next day.
That's not the point. I still reacted to the situation and reacted as I thought appropriate.
You don't know that.
I did at the time. I have to trust my instincts. Because I drink too much.
All right.
I still don't know what the last one was about when I told her to move out.
And you never will ask her because that'll show her that you didn't know.
But that's eating at me.
Just ask her.
I don't want to.
Well, it's all past now. It's not like, say, hey, you know what? Remember that last fight we had when I asked you to move out? I'm pretty sure what I know what that was about, but can we discuss it? And that was she slightly disarmed.
Why would she be disarmed?
Just because.
Oh, so you don't know why we had the fight. Obviously, your drinking's an issue.
She wouldn't say that. She'd never say that to you.
Yeah, she knows that and get her tossed out of the house.
Yeah.
Maybe that was it, yeah.
Don't write any of this down, Dr. Thorne.
Confidentiality is my middle name.
So you did get her flowers for Valentine's?
Yeah, I sent them yesterday.
Okay. And nothing else? I mean, not that she needs anything else. I just wondered if you did anything else.
No.
Okay.
Took her to dinner last weekend.
Okay. Fair enough. That's nice.
Take her to dinner tonight.
I took her to dinner last weekend.
You can take her to dinner more than once a month.
No, she don't like to eat that much.
And then you go to dinner with Chuck and his wife?
Yeah, they went with us.
Yeah, why don't you take her out to a nice romantic dinner? You got some good restaurants right around you.
I got her flowers.
She wants time with you.
She's there every day.
She wants
Which means she has
time.
to tolerate you every day.
Well, nobody asked her to stay.
You would miss her if she was gone.
I would miss different aspects of her if she was gone.
You love her. You like having her there.
She's never going home.
Well, I believe you.
Is that for Dan or Trey? I mean, for JD or Trey?
For Trey.
That's for everybody.
What'd you get your mom for Valentine's?
Place to live.
What'd you get your mom for Valentine's?
New Cadillac.
For Valentine's Day.
Utilities.
That was a month ago. Valentine's Day's today. What'd you get her for Valentine's that shows you love her?
Internet service.
Dial-up or broadband?
Shut up. For what she's doing, she's got plenty.
Did you get her anything specific for Valentine's? Just for Valentine's?
A washer dryer.
No. That's for something else. That was before. Believe me, I know. It don't count unless it comes today.
Why don't it count?
You don't give it a couple of weeks before and go, hey, this is for you Valentine's. Because by today they've forgotten. And their friends get stuff today.
You don't think that car is going to carry for a while?
No, it didn't count for Valentine's.
Well, what do I care if my mom cuts me off?
You probably don't.
What should I get her? Because Amy asked me the same question. What are you going to get your mom for Valentine's Day? I pay for the movers?
A card and some flowers might be nice.
Well, then she don't get to keep the other stuff.
Yes, you bought that for a whole different reason. That was to get her established and get her a nice little house.
And why would I do all of that?
Because you love her. And
okay,
you're
then.
her son.
Well, all right.
But that's like saying I give somebody a Christmas gift and now I don't have to buy them a birthday gift. Two different things.
Wait, well, what did you get for Christmas?
What did she get?
If you don't got to buy the other one, what did you get for Christmas?
Yeah, I don't know. What'd you give Amy for Christmas? But you got her something. You got her something for Christmas, and you got her something for Valentine's.
I got her flowers
for Valentine's.
Yeah,
well, that's something. It's physical representation of your love.
But she ain't gonna get nothing for Easter.
Yeah, okay. I'm with you on that. Who the hell gives chicks Easter gifts?
A lot of people do that. We'll do the role playing on Easter.
What's that?
I stick her in the dryer. Put a rock in front of it.
She in there 3 days?
Yeah.
gets to come out on Sunday, does she?
Is it Sunday or Monday?
Sunday.
Oh. Am I thinking about Groundhog Day?
Yeah.
No, I think you got it.
What?
Yeah, no.
Jesus comes out and sees his shadow?
No. That's not it.
Is that it?
No.
Yes.
No. Don't help.
Why not? It makes perfect sense. Why give the groundhog all the glory? Jesus is the one that came back to life.
Yeah. Groundhog just sits in a hole all the time.
I know.
Till some guy with a top hat pulls him out like a magic trick. Look at this.
I know.
Well, aren't you just the Marshall Brodini?
I mean, you killed that damn groundhog. We were supposed to have an early spring.
Jesus probably be much better weather prognosticator, too.
Yeah.
Jesus, come out and see his shadow. What's the matter with you? I know it ain't alcohol because you just started.
I'll probably do something for her this weekend.
Oh, that's
I've
nice.
been busy with show stuff, band stuff, looking for a backup lead guitarist just in case Mike leaves.
Okay.
Drinking.
Because she wanted you guys to go somewhere. You know,
She wanted to go to New York.
No. I mean, I can't even see you going to New York in the summer, much less in a potential snowstorm.
That's what she wanted?
But a nice little bed and breakfast would be nice. There's tons of those around. Still time to get one.
I got beds in my house.
No, but you get away somewhere. And you
I got
just,
eggs.
Just I know. Just the two of you.
I got toast.
One-on-one in a little, lovely little home somewhere.
Juice.
I know you have a bed and you have breakfast at your house. This is about getting away and being one-on-one.
Who's going to watch the dogs?
Yeah, you're right.
I'll come take care of the dogs.
You don't have to.
You can get away. I'll watch them for you.
I'll go to the other side of the house.
Oh, no. You can't do it. If it's this weekend, you're going away.
Oh, that's right.
Oh, yeah.
You're not going anywhere this weekend. Take her next weekend.
So you're going to Daytona?
Mm-hmm.
What time are you leaving?
Well, hang on. Wait a minute. I'm going to ask an obvious question. Is it the races?
Yeah, Daytona
500. Okay. When are you coming back? Are you leaving? Are you missing a day of work?
No, I'll be back Monday morning.
Yeah.
Or actually early Monday afternoon.
Because I'd hate for you to miss the show and not be able to get your contracts done for your real estate business.
I'll make sure you get back on time. You want to give me the flight numbers?
Uh-huh.
It ain't that 5:30 departure, is it? Saturday morning?
Yeah.
Just checking.
You may want to just get a taxi and go to Daytona. Because that's the way you're going to get there anyway.
Like you can't control a taxi cab. You'll end up in Canada.
Yeah, but at least at the end, everybody on the plane can split the tab. What cut is it, Chloe?
Should be cut one.
Oh.
Where were you going the last time we
helped?
Yeah.
Florida, Key West.
Why were you there?
Girlfriend's company.
Oh, that's right. That's when she forbade you to use the phone.
Mm-hmm.
In front of your friends. And you said okay and hung up. Actually, I don't even think you said okay.
Just click.
Yeah.
You want the phone again?
Click.
Actually, there are a few expletives in there.
No, nobody heard it but us.
Yeah.
I had to hit the delay. She was on a tear.
Yes.
We were scared for you.
Yes. Did she take the phone away from you or you hang up?
No, I just hung up.
Nothing like a nice relaxing vacation.
I worked the whole time, so.
Did you straighten her out when you hung up?
We've had a talk about that, yes.
Yeah. What'd she tell you to do?
She didn't tell me to do anything.
How come you hung up when she told you to?
Because I didn't know what was coming out of her mouth next, because it was expletive-filled.
Yeah, it was.
That's what I'd say, too.
And then my response had even more expletives.
I'm effing sorry.
No.
Don't effing hit me. Please don't effing leave me.
Mm-mm.
Let go of the effing rail.
Hey, you sucker, pick up the god phone. You know what you did, you mother.
Have you heard this, Dr. Thorne?
I think I've heard it a couple times.
Yeah.
How did you find out about my flight?
Somebody has access to that information.
I'm out of this. I didn't know you were going anywhere.
Well, I believe you.
When did you leave this for JD? Was it when you got there? Are you still sitting on the tarmac here?
No, when I got there.
Yeah.
Hey, you sucker, pick up the god phone. You know what you did, you mother. You told me, oh, I'll get you free, you'll pass everyone and take off. And you mother sit on the god tarmac, bro.
I know we ask this every time I play this audio. Do you really think that this show has any type of control over the FAA?
Yes.
Because if you slow down one plane,
yes,
then you know how it plays out.
Yes.
That it affects the entire queue of all the other planes.
Yes.
You can't pull a plane out and just make it sit there.
Yes.
It's impossible.
Yes. Yes, I firmly believe that it is well within your range to
manipulate a federally licensed aircraft and a federally licensed airport.
Because one plane slowed down doesn't just affect a couple.
No.
It affects the entire flight pattern, time, schedule, continuum.
Mm-hmm.
Yes, I think very easily.
Mm-hmm. I think if you sit down and you think about this logically, you can see how impossible it should be. How are we doing, Close? That's my favorite part.
This one?
Yeah. He like slows down for a second, and then he gets wound up again.
You know what you did, you mother. You told me, oh, I'll get you free, you'll pass everyone and take off. And you mother sit on the god tarmac for an hour. You did it, mother. I can't believe you did that. Do you know how miserable it is to sit on a god plane for an hour?
Yeah.
Just twiddle your thumbs? You mother. Can't believe.
I forgot about the wind up.
Yeah, here it comes.
Plane for an hour? Just twiddle your thumbs? You mother. Can't believe. I'm so pissed. I swear to God, I threatened to kick your ass, but God, time and gravity are doing it for me. I hope you die, mother.
I don't know if I want to help you this time. But I will.
So leaving 5:30 Saturday morning?
Yes.
Is that right?
Yes.
Coming back Monday, when?
I think my flight gets in at
1:27. That's if it's on time.
Yeah. I'm sure as soon as you land, they'll taxi immediately to the that whole thing where people get out.
Probably the Home Depot in Euless.
Yeah. Drop you off at the
I have words to say to you, but I can't say them on the air.
I think I'd be nice to him until you get back.
I have no control.
Mm-mm. These are airlines. These aren't private aircraft. These are commercial airlines. We can't just call the control tower and say flight...
At 1709.
Sit there.
Well, I believe you.
It's better than
that you're supposed to say, well, I still believe it.
All right, we'll be back.
We'll be back to the Russ Martin Show.
See the all-new 2007 Ford Edge crossover with the larger-than-life Vista roof at Don Davis Ford. We think you'll agree it's beyond imagination. Get close to the edge now at Don Davis Ford.
Format doesn't matter. Talk, country, rock, Hispanic, even boogity. He's numero one over them all. The Russ Martin Show on Live 105.3.
Why make the landlord richer? Put us to the test. Get out of the rent race. Call HMS.
Women, has your sex drive bit the dust? TXA 21 News shows you a pill so new, it doesn't even have a name. Yet, men have Viagra. See the alternative for women. Tonight at 7 on TXA 21 News. First in prime.
The King of Queens is making a special delivery.
You can't have dinner with your wife on Valentine's Day because you're delivering penguins?
That's gonna make a hell of a story someday, huh? The story is the penguins get loose. I'm not touching that thing, it could be poisonous. And Doug and Deacon get locked in the cooler with them.
Help! We're trapped in here, it's cold, and we have penguins!
It's Comedy on Ice. Mother of ass! Next time on The King of Queens.
King of Queens, tonight at 6 and 6:30 on TXA 21. North Texas weather can change in an instant.
All roadways are hazardous.
When it does, turn to TXA 21. Team coverage throughout the day and no interruptions in prime time. Stay with the team that can stay with the storm. TXA 21 News, first in prime.
When your heart's feeling open, there's a way you can say, will you be mine? Well, come on, treat your loved one. Let them know there's no worries, yeah, they'll be your Valentine. Let's go out back tonight. Life is better when together. Let's go out back tonight. Life is better when together. Oh.
Let go of where to go this Valentine's. Go out back, where fresh ahi tuna are seasoned and seared. The salmon, tender. The steaks, thick and juicy. Bring your Valentine. Forget your worries. This Valentine's, let go.
Life is better when together.
Go out back.
Let's go out back tonight.
Get a red-hot deal on a cool phone during Verizon Wireless Red Hot Deal Days. Right now, you can buy the ultra-stylish Motorola Razr for only $49.99 after $50 mail-in rebate and get one free. That's right, buy one Razr with VCast music, GPS navigation, and Bluetooth headset capabilities and get another one free. But hurry, this red-hot deal ends February 19th. Or check out the hot new Crazer. It's slim, it's sleek, and it's supremely loaded with expandable memory and exterior touch sensor music controls. It's still only $99.99 after $50 mail-in rebate. There's no better time to bring your number to Verizon Wireless, America's most reliable wireless network. Drop by Verizon Wireless today, visit our kiosk in Circuit City, or shop from home at VerizonWireless.com. Verizon Wireless, it's the network. Subject to new 2-year activation and up to $35 activation and $175 termination fee per phone, other charges and restrictions. Network details at VerizonWireless.com.
For me, buying a home is more than the number of bedrooms and bathrooms.
Can't imagine making a purchase like that without having someone you can trust.
Somebody with integrity protecting you.
Ethics are crucial.
Honesty and dependability.
I can't call myself a realtor unless I complete ethics training.
Realtors adhere to a strict code of ethics, so you know you'll be treated honestly. Ask if your agent is a realtor, a member of the National Association of Realtors.
They live and work by a code of ethics, and that was really important to me.
The only way to get 24/7, 365 NASCAR coverage is to get a Sirius satellite radio at your neighborhood Radio Shack. It's like being in the pit.
Get a free $30 shopping spree at the NASCAR.com Superstore when you buy a Sirius Sportster 4 and a 6-month prepaid Sirius subscription, only at Radio Shack. And with Sirius, you also get 100% commercial-free music. Good through 2/24/07. Must be activated by 3/10/07. E-certificate for shopping spree available online only. Activation fees, taxes, and restrictions apply. Details in store.
Universal Pictures presents the new thriller, Breach.
I am much safer if you know little about me.
Inspired by the true story of FBI agent Robert Hansen.
He started spying for the Russians in 1985. He's a traitor, Eric.
Whose betrayal
Might be years before we truly know how many deaths he's been responsible for.
is the greatest security breach in U.S. history.
Why don't we just arrest him?
Director wants him caught in the act.
Academy Award winner Chris Cooper, Ryan Phillippe, and Laura Linney.
What if he's smarter than I am?
He spent the last 20 years outthinking Russian spies. He's smarter than all of us. This is the biggest case we've ever run.
Directed by Billy Ray, the director of Shattered Glass.
He knows the names of every source we've ever turned.
Everything we've all been paid to do, he's undoing it.
I am either insanely brave or quite insane. Take your pick. There's insanity in all the answers.
Breach. Rated PG-13. May be inappropriate for children under 13. In theaters Friday.
It's just,
Well, we're on the air now.
Okay.
Hmm.
How about,
So what do you want to cover in the spot?
let's do some cussing. I always like that.
You want to spend the entire 60 seconds of D&M time just cussing?
Just cussing, yeah. That'd be good. How long does the, when you hit the drop or the dump button, how long does that last?
I can go 2 or 3 times in a row.
God, Jesus.
I think I got most of it.
Give me a second.
All right, you're back on. At least it sounded sincere.
It did. It was violently sincere.
What, Dan?
Has the FCC ever fined an advertiser?
No, I'd still be responsible.
Oh.
Because I let the idiot on.
Even better, he paid you to go on.
Yeah. Here's $1,000. I want to say F for about 60 seconds. Mm-hmm.
All right, sure.
You got about 20 seconds left. You want to talk about anything of
Yeah,
pertinence?
you know what? One thing I probably don't mention enough is a lot of the nice pre-owned cars that we have, late model off-lease cars, 1 to 2 years old, low mileage, one owner. They're vehicles that we can not only release or we can sell. If you're looking for just a conventional financing, you don't want to lease, we can do either or. We can still take a trade-in regardless of the financing. So that's a great way to get a vehicle. If a lot of these Tahoes and Suburbans that we talk about all the time are so expensive,
right,
that you get a year or two old, takes the brunt of the depreciation.
Yeah, I can't imagine what payments would be leasing a pre-owned vehicle, because if you're paying for the depreciation and that car's already gone through the majority of its depreciation, the payment's got to be next to nothing.
Yes, and it was really starting. That part of our business is really picking up, and the banks are keeping the rates low on the used vehicles, which you don't always see. Sometimes used vehicles have a little bit higher rate, but not now with the releasing of these off-lease cars.
All right, well, hang
Terrific
on.
way.
Really quick, give me for instance, if I leased a new Tahoe and leased one that's a couple of years old.
Okay.
On a lease return.
A lease return, let's say a 2-year-old one with 22,000 miles on it, 48-month lease, going to have you a payment about $350 a month.
Now, if I were to lease it new?
Lease it new, you could figure that to be about $550 a month.
Okay.
So $200 savings with quick math there.
Very nice.
Yes.
Go ahead and see if you can find me an 06 Cadillac like we got for my mom.
Is that for you?
It's Amy's got problems with her car.
Okay. All right. Black?
Yeah.
Okay.
What was that, a CTS?
CTS, yes.
Yeah, one of those.
Yep. I can do that.
Okay. Thank you, sir.
You bet. Thank you.
Anything before we go? I don't believe we gave the name of the business, the website, or the phone number, did we?
No.
F them.
Dallas's premier hot rod and custom car show returns. The 47th annual O'Reilly Auto Parts Autorama. Friday through Sunday, February 16th through 18th at Dallas Market Hall. See America's coolest rods and custom, plus the real life-size version of Lightning McQueen from the hit film Cars. And meet Formula Mazda driver Lindsay Adams and WWE diva Tori Wilson on Friday.
Autorama.
See anniversary exhibits for the 32 Ford and 57 Chevy. Plus, catch all the excitement of the hydraulic exhibitions from the annual Burnout Contest. Plus, meet NASCAR star Terry LeBlanc Giovanni and Cowboy star Herschel Walker on Saturday.
Autorama.
Check the hottest custom cars from around the country in Texas. Shop Toyorama. Plus, meet AJ from TV's Overhauling and Steve Wilkos from the Jerry Springer Show on Sunday. Plus, experience the magic of Kurt all weekend long. Make plans now. Bring the whole family. The O'Reilly Auto Parts Autorama. Friday through Sunday, February 16th through 18th at Dallas Market Hall. Discount tickets at O'Reilly Auto Parts. Show opens at 3 on Friday.
Part of the GM Performance Parts Show Car Series. See Autorama.com for more information.
You're already doing business everywhere. Let's make it official. Introducing the new AT&T Unity Plan for small business. You'll get free calling to over 100 million AT&T business, home, and Singular Wireless customers when you subscribe. That includes any network call from your Singular phone, even local and long-distance calls from your office phone. It's all covered for just $109.98 a month for qualified customers. Keep moving, keep working. Get the new AT&T Unity Plan and it's onward business. For details, call 1-877-ONWARD-4. Again, 1-877-ONWARD-4. Or go to att.com/onwardunity. The new AT&T. Your world delivered.
For businesses with 1 to 10 lines, 2-year term required. Offered rate for first line only. Taxes and other charges, including regulatory cost recovery fee extra.
You know him, the vulture. That buddy who's always perched nearby, waiting to devour what's rightfully yours. Warning, with 2 flavors, no vulture can resist Wing Street's new Saucy Sampler. 20 wings, 2 sauces. The Saucy Sampler's twice as tempting. Choose from 8 intense flavors like Burnin' Hot Buffalo and Garlic Parmesan. 20 wings, 2 flavors, just $9.99. Delivered by Pizza Hut. Wing Street, the 2006 Buffalo Wing Champs. You've been warned.
Voted best original medium sauce. Prices, participation, delivery charges, and areas may vary.
Hey, it's J.D. Ryan with the Russ Martin Show. Just saw the latest Bond movie, and I can tell you it was incredible. Thought it'd be fun to take a couple of minutes out and talk to a former James Bond babe on the phone with us right now. She starred in Charlie's Angels. You've seen her in That 70s Show. And, of course, the Bond movie, A View to a Kill. Tanya Roberts, how are you?
Hey, I'm fine. How you doing, J.D.?
I'm doing pretty good, but I understand you've been busy. What are you up to?
You know, I'm developing a cooking show for cable, but what I'm really psyched about is that I'm one of the lead designers for Consolidated Resorts, and we've just completed an unbelievably awesome resort in Orlando.
Great vacation destination. So tell me a little bit about the resort you're specifically working at.
We're trying to achieve that plush, luxurious Four Seasons vibe and take it a step further, creating an intimate boutique resort. And the Regal Palms Resort in Orlando is situated right in the middle of all the action and attractions.
Well, that sounds busy. Now, I understand you're also calling in today. You've got an incredible offer for the listeners that are listening. Tell us about that.
Okay, well, when the guys at Consolidated heard I was doing an interview with you, JD, they allowed me to give away 50 complimentary 3-day, 2-night mini vacations, and your listeners won't have to pay one dime for it. And even better, if they call within 15 minutes, I'll throw in a pair of tickets to one of Orlando's hottest attractions.
Awesome. 50 complimentary 3-day, 2-night mini vacations. All they got to do is call. Now, where's that number so they can call it?
It's so easy. The number is 877-93-GO-FUN. That's 877-93-GO-FUN. And we'll give the first 50 callers 3 days, 2 nights hotel accommodations in Orlando. And I just got back from there, JD, and the weather was just primo.
Now, there's people driving, so they probably missed the number. Give it to us again.
Okay, it's 877-93-GO-FUN. 877-93-GO-FUN.
Awesome. Tanya, thanks for talking to us today.
Hey, thanks so much for having me on your show. It was great to talk to you, JD.
This promotion is sponsored by Consolidated Resorts.
Just Brakes.
Yes. What does Just Brakes charge for lifetime guaranteed brake pads?
For just $99.88, Just Brakes safety experts will install new brake pads and shoes on all 4 wheels and even machine rotors and drums.
Now, you said installation is included, right?
Yes, Just Brakes includes installation on all 4 wheels for just $99.88.
I'll come in next week.
Just Brakes recommends that you bring your car in today. A basic brake service only replaces those parts that are designed to wear out. If you continue to drive with a brake problem, it will lead to costly repairs.
Is it that serious?
Yes, ma'am. Damage to major components can cause a real brake system nightmare, easily doubling, tripling, or more the cost of repair. That's why Just Brakes inspects the balance of your brake system for any other problems.
Lifetime brake pads and shoes installed on all 4 wheels for $99.88, and my system inspected by a Just Brakes safety expert. Why do you do it, Just Brakes?
At Just Brakes, we really do care. Additional parts and services cost more. Offer good on most cars and light trucks. See store for limited guarantee terms.
Trucks. Rodeo Ford is your big volume truck dealer.
We're stacking them deep and selling them cheap.
Buy a new Ford F-150 today. $11,888.
That's a deal.
With over $1 billion to lend for second chance finance.
And Rodeo Ford pays off your trade.
Even if you owe $12,000 more than it's worth. Even if it's a lease.
So don't you wait. Get on down to Rodeo Ford or call 877-GO-RODEO.
Drive away in your new Ford F-150 today.
Even if your credit's on life support, no problemo, because we got you covered.
Call 877-GO-RODEO now. Trucks. Rodeo Ford. Home of the amazing $11,888 Ford F-150.
And if you can find a better Ford truck deal anywhere in Texas, we'll just give it to you.
Call 877-GO-RODEO. Just 5 minutes from downtown Dallas East on I-30. Rodeo Ford.
We don't care how you get here, folks. Just get here.
Many available, all rebates and discounts apply, plus tax, title, and license.
No reason to reach for that dial. One-stop shopping on radio. Opie and Anthony, Jagger, Bugs and Kelly, Russ Martin, Tom Leykis, and Loveline. KLLI. Dallas Fort Worth is Free FM. Live 105.3.
Warner Brothers Pictures' The Departed, nominated for 5 Academy Awards, including Best Picture, Best Director Martin Scorsese, and Best Supporting Actor Mark Wahlberg. Now playing in theaters.
Now, back to the Russ Martin Show.
I forgot what you said. You got Joy.
She's into painting right now. Actually, she's been a painter for a long time. I just didn't really know it.
How long you been dating?
Number of years.
You know she paints?
She didn't tell me. Not my fault. She just recently got back into it. She did it when she was a kid. Then she quit for the longest time. She recently just got back into it. So I got her stuff at Hobby Lobby for painting. Paints, easels, canvas. Those things are expensive.
And you've been together how long?
Over 5 years.
And you didn't know that she painted?
No.
Don't give me grief about not knowing what color Amy's eyes are.
Well, you see her eyes.
Or her birthday or anything else about her or her family or personal life. You're a nosy bastard.
You see her eyes, you know her birthday. I don't know. I don't know if she doesn't do it in front of me. How am I supposed to know she does it?
What is it, Dan?
Chris Hansen from Dateline NBC is on the hotline for you.
Mr. Hansen?
Hey, how are you?
Dandy. Where are you right now? They said you're on assignment.
I am in Carson City, Nevada, as we speak.
What are you working on?
It's a story involving a kind of fraud, and when it gets close to being on TV, I'll tell you all about it. But we're using some similar techniques that we use in the predator investigations, and it's coming along quite nicely.
The How to Catch a Predator, do you think that's going to be an ongoing series of specials? Because I could sit there and I could literally, if you ran a marathon on a Sunday, I'd sit there for 12 hours and watch each one of these jackasses get nailed.
I would too.
I think at the end of this series, we'll sit down and we'll talk about that and see what we think the need is to continue to do more of them. We'll have them on, for the rest of the next couple of months.
Right.
And we'll take it from there after that.
How have the ratings been compared to other Dateline episodes?
They're pretty darn good. Unquestionably, it's a compelling television, and people watch it. Important. I think it's good journalism, and I think we get people's attention. I think we've raised a dialogue here, and we've created conversations between parents and kids, and hopefully made the internet a little safer.
I don't know how a lot of these predators show up. They admit that they've seen the show. They even I don't know if it was the teacher or who you had on last night, but they actually said, "I had a feeling this was a setup." Well, how strong is that drive, your urge to go and molest a child when you know it's probably a setup?
They've already said
I'll tell you what. I think that it says two things. I mean, number one, we see guys actually in chat rooms talking about the show. So and asking, is this Dateline, is this a police investigation? I think that these guys, some of them really don't believe it'll happen to them. Dateline can't be everywhere. The police can't be everywhere. What are the odds? And I think some of them have developed compulsions and addictions to the point where they lose that line between fantasy and reality, and the only thing that'll satisfy them is, a face-to-face meeting with the underage kid. And the next thing you know, they're knocking on our door.
How do you keep from going off on these guys as far as being... You're really non-confrontational. You don't let them lie their way out of it, but I don't know how you just don't wig out on them.
Well, I'm not there to be the judge and jury. I'm there to ask them questions and try and get inside their head a little bit and figure out, what the heck they were thinking, what brings a guy to do something like this. And I think that's in some ways why they often stay and talk to me, because I'm asking questions. I'm not interrogating them so much. I mean, obviously if they try kind of a lame excuse, I have the chat log there and I can confront them with it. But
and you're probably the first guy, I would even guess, in the history of NBC that's actually been on the air and said, "I'd like to lick your nipples."
Yeah, I guess it's become a cottage industry for radio stations around the country to take those lines out of context and have a field day with them.
Oh, I've never thought about doing that.
Yeah, I'm sure.
I just meant you read it off the little chat logs, and I went, that 6'5" man just said, "I'd like to lick your nipples."
There are a whole lot of firsts when it comes to the Catch a Predator series. Interviewing two men who walked into the house naked. That's a first.
I didn't see that.
I'm a little different for me.
How do you get? What are the legalities on getting clearance to show their faces? Because I know other shows you don't sign a release like Cops.
No.
Your face gets blurred.
No. Right. It has to do with the fact that we're a news program, and because of that, for the most part, we really don't have to get consent. I mean, there's a little more nuance to it than that, but generally, we just don't have to because it's a news program. Whereas, for instance, Taxi Cab Confessions, on HBO or something like that, that's entertainment, and then they do have to get the consent form signed by the people they put on hidden camera.
Is that one of the reasons every time you've got one in the room, at some point in time you say, well, you need to know a couple of things. I'm Chris Hansen from Dateline NBC, and we're doing a story on child predators.
Right. I mean, that's to let them know what's going on. I mean, obviously the first part of this, when they come in, it's all shot with hidden cameras, so they wouldn't necessarily know that in fact they're on camera. And some still think that maybe I'm the mad dad who came home unexpectedly, or the police detective. So at some point I have to tell them. Now more and more these guys are beating me to the punch and saying, "Oh, I know who you are. You're that guy. You're on that show, and you want me to sit over here and you can answer the questions." So it's really amazing how many guys have seen it and show up anyway.
That is amazing. Does it amaze you how many actually will sit down and talk with you as soon as they see you walk into the room?
Well, we still get some who just, turn tail and run, but more and more, these guys are staying and talking. And I think there are a couple of reasons. One, honestly, I think some of these guys are relieved. They've recognized that they've had issues on the internet for some time, and this is an opportunity for them to face that and get some help. Two, I think the guys who have seen the program know that the police are running a parallel investigation, and they're likely going to get arrested when they leave. And so they're not in a big hurry to walk out that door. And if they're going to try and get their story across, or their side of the story, that's the time to do it.
Now, next Tuesday is the part 2 of what you shot in Murphy, right?
Exactly.
Any surprise? In the course of this entire series, how many episodes have you done on this?
This is our 9th investigation in Murphy, Texas, and typically we get 2 hours of programming from each investigation.
Has anything stood out? Has anything shocked you over the past episodes?
Every time I think I've seen it all, there's something else. For instance, in Murphy, and I know you all have heard about this, we had the fellow who was chatting online who ended up being a assistant district attorney, in a neighboring county, and you'd never guess that in a million years. I mean, here's a guy who is, sworn to uphold the law and prosecute people, and he's, allegedly involved in this kind of online activity.
Yeah, and it's Did you have any type of reaction like you got from some of the citizens from Murphy? Did you have that with any of the other cities?
No.
I'm talking about where the mayor was pissed off afterwards when he found out that this happened. Well, now you've made Murphy a magnet for child predators. That's not the way it played out. And you guys found out that there was actually at least one that lived in Murphy. The rest of them came within like 30 minutes driving time.
There were a couple. My impression is, and this is based from talking to people in the community, that there had been some tension earlier on between the city council, perhaps the mayor, and the police chief, because they had done some stings with Perverted Justice, the online watchdog group, before we even got involved in it, and I think there were some concerns. I can tell you generally, it's been our experience that typically the neighbors are, handing us chocolate chip cookies over the back fence because they're in support of what we're doing.
Well, yeah, and I think you said it was Chief Myrick that said in the piece that aired last night, he said, if we decide to do this again, we've already had 10 or 11 houses volunteer for us to use them. So obviously, the majority of Murphy was for this sting.
Well, I can't give you an exact percentage, but according to the chief, and he was at the meetings, he will lead you to believe that some of the people who are initially concerned, aren't so worried about it anymore. I know that there is at least one city council man who is continues to be concerned over it and doesn't like the fact that people were being brought into this area for whatever reason and wasn't comfortable with the fact that somebody could have made it to their car and taken off and been chased by a unmarked police vehicle. We didn't feel that anybody was put at risk. I thought all the safeguards were in place, and in fact, nobody was harmed. And a lot goes into these things, both from the police side and from our side, to make sure that it's a safe environment.
No, I mean, you can watch the video. From what I've seen, I think only a couple made it to their cars. Normally, the cops are outside the door, and as soon as they hit the sidewalk, they're on the ground. They're locked up.
Yeah.
So I don't get what they thought the threat was.
Well, I think it's the unknown. I mean, these guys are obviously capable of apparently, committing a crime with a child, and I would argue that while that might unnerve some people, I would argue that it's probably about the safest neighborhood in America after we.
Well, and that was the other thing. What this piece did, and working with the police department, was had the mayor and the city council embraced this and said, this is an operation, even if you don't ever do it again, this is an operation that we endorse, and this is going to be an ongoing situation. Exactly. Then at that point, any child predator in North Texas or beyond that, they know, all right, obviously Murphy's not someplace I'm going to go. Instead, they actually came out and said, this isn't going to happen again. Well, what kind of dumbass move was that?
Well, I think, our experience has been that in each and every community where we've done this, it is sent out, the word, a very strong message that individual community will not tolerate it. I mean, whether it's, Long Beach, California, Petaluma, California, Fort Myers, Florida, every place we've gone. I mean, that's the message that law enforcement feels that it puts out.
And I think one of the other beefs, I think, that the city council had was that Chief Myrick didn't let everybody in on the sting operation. Well, that kind of blows the idea of a sting operation if you tell everybody about it, especially when you've got an assistant district attorney that popped up as one of the child predators who decided to kill himself.
Well, I think that's the chief's feeling on it, is that, look, if you're going to run an operation, there's got to be, some integrity to it, in that if you start telling everybody, then word gets out, and word does get out on these things. I mean, we, in Long Beach, for instance, we found out later that somebody had put a posting on Craigslist saying, Dateline is in Long Beach, be careful. Now, that didn't stop, 38 men from coming to that house over 3 days, the second highest number we've ever seen in one of these investigations. But word does get out. It happened in a small town in Ohio where we shot one of these investigations. So it can happen, and it affects the outcome.
How did the neighbors in Murphy find out and start their protest out in front of the house?
My understanding is that it came through the city councilman. We showed up. I believe it was on a Saturday morning, and this is just my sense of it from the police department. And later some of the neighbors said, we wondered what was going on because there's a lot of activity in the setup, and it was Halloween, and so Halloween decorations were up at the house and all that. But we showed up on a Saturday morning, and somebody was out there with a camera with a big lens on it, and some neighbors walked by once or twice. It really wasn't a protest, and they had a chat with the police. And I think once they had that chat, things settled down, and we continued the investigation, and we wrapped it up in a couple days.
It's still fascinating to me that there would be any type of protest at all. Well, you're bringing predators into Murphy. You know what? If I set out a rat trap and I come home, there's a dead rat in it, I don't care where it came from. It's dead. And it's the same thing with a child predator. That's somebody else that's not going to be running around.
It was already in your house or somewhere close.
Right. It was close enough to get into the trap.
How do y'all pick cities? How do you pick like Murphy? It seems kind of remote.
It's a combination of things. We like to go to different parts of the country. It also has to do with which law enforcement agencies will do a parallel investigation and work with perverted justice. So that's kind of how it gets going. I mean, the first one, we did 2 investigations at the very beginning where we did it by ourselves. We didn't have a police agency doing a parallel investigation. And then we were contacted, or perverted justice was contacted by Riverside County, California, which was willing to do this, and that was our 3rd investigation. And after that, and we were able to figure out a way where we could have an independent operation going, and that the police, could be satisfied that they weren't an arm of media and we weren't an arm of law enforcement. It worked out pretty well there. And so it would sort of be unsatisfying on a couple different levels to do another one without, police doing a parallel investigation.
Right. Are you? Is there a cop in the house with you, or is there any other type of safety in case one of these guys wigs out on you?
We have, the police do their own thing, and we do ours. But we do have a real detailed security protocol that we put in place, and it's tailored for each location, and a lot goes into it, a lot of planning, and I feel comfortable with the way it's set up.
Yeah. Okay. So if someone were to wig out, there would be somebody there pretty quick.
Yeah. Oh, yeah. Yeah. Plus, we go through all the possible scenarios.
Plus, you're a big guy. How tall are you?
I am 6'3".
Yeah. Yeah, and that's also got to have an odd effect when you have this 6'3", this big guy walk out.
Walls is in the room, very much in control.
Right. Hey,
I also think there's a bit of there's the element of surprise there too.
Oh yeah, you see,
helps us out a little bit.
They're processing all that in half a second. You walk in, it's exactly. Like, do I run? Is this the dad? Is this the neighbor? Is this a cop?
Was there anything that you guys shot that couldn't air for whatever reason?
No. Obviously we have to blur things. A guy walks in your house naked, you can't obviously show that, nor do you want to see it necessarily. But
that's the other thing is most of these guys, and really it's of no consequence if they're good looking or not. You're gonna send me a naked picture of yourself, suck it in. So, and why would I want to see somebody's 58-year-old crank? Have some decorum. Cut one out of a magazine.
Some of them said they did.
Oh, they did?
Yeah, we see some of that, too.
Some guy goes, that's not mine. You sent it and said it was yours.
All right, so Part 2 of Murphy airs next Tuesday night at 7 our time.
You got it.
Okay. You're more than welcome to call and promote whatever you're working on. I think it's not many things I watch on television. I think it's an outstanding program.
I appreciate that. A lot of hardworking people are assigned to the investigations, and we think it's making a difference.
Well, I appreciate your time.
Hey, thanks for having me.
Thank you. All right.
All right, good.
Chris Hansen, Dateline NBC. You need to know that.
Does that feel good to say? There's got to be something, because he chases them out of the house if they start to run, just to make sure they hear that part. I mean, if they turn and run, that's the first thing out of his mouth. You need to know this.
Yeah. Maybe that has something to do with the legality, not as far as airing it, but in case something comes up in court, they think he was I don't know how it would affect anything, but if they say, well, I thought he was a cop, and whatever.
That probably is it. Do you want to hear the nipples line? I pulled the audio from it.
Where is it?
Last night. It's over here, number 31.
Was this an hour show?
Yes.
Oh. Hour show, and the only thing you pulled out of it was the nipples line?
Uh-huh.
You're peculiar.
Well, you see several of these guys. There were a couple others, actually, I pulled. One, they all go for the, I'm a Christian. Well, actually, he has a funny line in this one. 31 is Alan Kennedy.
Afro-American.
Oh, wait a minute.
Oh, no.
I have a feeling we ain't getting to your clip.
No.
Afro-American kids can run very, very well. That doesn't mean that Caucasian kids and other descents can't run, but it's very obvious to me that they run extremely well. I just want to recruit speed.
Well, it's just known that white people can't run. That's why the word pokey and honky sound so close.
No. There's a lot of fast white people.
Not very many.
Well, there are.
Okay, let me ask you something.
What?
Last time you watched the Olympics.
Yes.
Okay.
I remember that.
And they had those little short spears. What are they called?
Javelin.
No. That they hand to each other.
Oh, baton.
Relay.
Baton.
Yeah. I thought they were little bitty spears.
No. It's a baton.
All right. When they hand it to each other. How many times you ever see one of them colored fellas hand it to a white man?
They normally, it's very often.
I told you.
Yeah, we forget the nipples. Very often, someone of color that they hand the baton off to.
Mm-hmm. Almost never is it somebody that's not colored.
No. They have a lot of speed.
Mm.
We know that. There are a lot of white guys that have speed too, especially in football.
I don't believe I've ever seen one.
They're there. They're just not as prevalent.
Mm. How come you never see them in the Olympics?
Because the colors are fast.
That's what I've been saying.
Speed.
Now, what do they call that race? The spear hand? What is it? What do they call it?
A relay.
Yeah.
God. It's a relay race.
Mm-hmm.
That's all it is.
Mm-hmm.
Yes.
Mm-hmm.
That's all. Yes.
Mm.
You need to quit holding press conferences.
Enter at your own risk. The Russ Martin Show on Live 105.3.
Hey, this is Ralph Strangis along with Daryl Ray.
Hello.
Offering yet another reason why you should get that next vehicle from D&M Leasing.
Yep, HMLs.
HMLs?
High mileage leases.
Ah, yes, leases that accommodate high mileage.
That's right. The RW now has a TLA.
I'm sorry, the what?
The RW, the Road Warrior, now has a tailored lease agreement thanks to D&M.
Oh.
Yeah, D&M's HMLs help the RW offset some of that PATP.
PATP?
Pain at the pump. So if you PTP, you need some TLC from D&M or you could end up SOL.
Why are you talking like that?
LW, bro.
Like what? Like the king of acronyms.
Ralph, I'm no KOA.
Look, ignore him. If you rack up a lot of miles, D&M has a lease for you. So call them at 35 Lease. That's 35 LEASE.
See, now you're doing it.
Works from any local area code or contact them online at dmautololeasing.com.
Welcome to Burger Bonanza. Can I take your order?
Yeah, I'd like an extra large potbelly.
You want just the potbelly or the combo?
I'll go with the combo.
And what would you like for your side?
Do you have love handles?
Yep, 2 to an order.
Yeah, I'll go with those. Oh, and a double chin as well. I love those things. Honey, what do you want?
Can I get a badonkadonk butt? You want the badonkadonk butt or the badonkadonk butt? Just the badonkadonk. Okay, you can get extra flabby for only 49 cents more.
Sure. And what kind of thighs do you have?
We have thunder thighs and cottage cheese thighs.
How about the thunder thighs?
Sure. So that's one extra large potbelly combo with a side of love handles, a double chin, and an extra flabby badonkadonk butt with thunder thighs on the side.
What are you really getting with your combo meal? Try a Subway Fresh Value Meal. A delicious sub with 6 grams of fat or less, baked glaze, and a diet soda. Subway,
Eat fresh. For a limited time only at participating restaurants. Offer good on a regular 6-inch sub bag of chips and 21-ounce strength. Fat content refers to regular 6-inch sandwiches on white or wheat bread without cheese or condiments that contain fat. Subway is a registered trademark of Doctors Associates, Inc.
People are raving about Emergency, the health and energy drink mix packed with vitamin C, B, minerals, and electrolytes.
I was always lethargic, but thanks to Emergency, my mind is so sharp I just disproved Einstein's theory of relativity.
That's Einstein and a lie.
I was always afraid of winter, but now that I use Emergency, I collect other people's used tissues as a hobby.
I have X-ray vision.
Lie.
I can morph into animal shapes.
Emergency, it makes you feel good.
Look at me!
Really good.
F59, higher, little bit 6,000, little bit 6,000, little bit 61, higher, little bit 61, little bit 60.
Wait! Stop! Hold everything! Bankston is about to send 1,000 used cars and trucks to the dealer auction, but we'd rather sell them to you at the Bankston President's Day pre-auction clearance event.
Call Bankston!
Now through President's Day, at all 10 Bankston locations, over 1,000 cars and trucks will be sold. Hundreds priced below $159 a month. Below $159 a month. Fords, Chevys, Chryslers, Jeeps, Dodges, Lincolns, Mercurys, even Nissans and Hondas will be sold. Hundreds below $159 a month, with used car prices below $159 a month. You better not buy until you've been to Bankston. See the morning news and click Bankston.com for details.
Call Bankston!
Hurry to the Bankston President's Day pre-auction clearance event before used cars for $159 are sold. Bank on Bankston to save you money.
Ashley Home Stores has everything that you need for your home and your office. They've got it all. Furniture, it's all over my house. Gavin, is video of the furniture in my house on the website yet?
Yeah, we're working on getting it up as soon as possible.
What's to work on getting up? You had it for 3 or 4 days.
I know. Well, we got it into the right hands. I just passed it off and not in charge of that project.
All right.
Get it up ASAP.
I was just curious. All right.
Beautiful.
Thank you. Anyway, there's a video of the furniture spread throughout my house on whatever our station website is. They've got everything for your home, including living room, bedroom, dining room, home office, home accents, entertainment centers. You furnish every room in your home by browsing their room collections online at ashleyhomestores.com. And I've sent my mom to the Grapevine location over the last couple of weekends trying to find something for her apartment. And because the showroom is massive, she still can't decide. Also, more networks choose Ashley Furniture. It's the #1 brand chosen to appear on major home makeover shows like ABC's Extreme Home Makeover Edition, Price is Right, Better Homes and Gardens, places like that. 7 stores in North Texas. The new one in Frisco. There's also Plano, Mesquite, Grapevine, Arlington, Fort Worth, North Richland Hills. Is that all 7 of them? Yeah, they're all listed on the website. One phone number for all 7 stores, 817-633-6838, or go to the website, look at the showroom, also the store locator. It's ashleyhomestores.com.
KLLI, Dallas, Fort Worth, live 105.3.
He's won over 100 MMA fights.
Severn has the look of a crazed animal.
And is the only fighter ever to win a Triple Crown championship. Dan Severn.
Severn has the submission.
Don't miss UFC Hall of Famer Dan the Beast Severn as he takes to the cage during Windstar Casino's Red River Riot, Saturday, February 17th. Call 800-622-6317 for tickets and see Dan the Beast Severn only at Windstar Casinos.
And Severn destroys another opponent.
Release disclosure, call 1-866 yes Nissan.
Nissan Altimas! Nissan Altimas! Trophy Nissan Altimas! During the national sales race, Trophy Nissan is going for the World Championship. The world's biggest Nissan dealer. Trophy Nissan will sell 300 Altimas in 3 days. 07 Trophy Nissan Altimas, $10,600. Your total out of pocket is half of MSRP. Automatic, equipped, not stressed. Every Altima 2.5S discounted for immediate sale. AC, power windows, equipped, not stressed. Yes, brand new Nissan Altimas, $10,600. Your total out of pocket is half of MSRP. Texas's largest inventory of new Nissan Altimas. 300 Altimas in 3 days. We beat any deal from any dealer anywhere. Period. Call 1-866-YES-NISSAN. 1-866-YES-NISSAN. Or log on to TrophyNissan.com for your sales appointment.
Trophy Nissan.
Going for the World Championship.
Hey, Jag,
Gallagher.
What's up, Kelly?
I want to talk to you because you are one of the chosen few.
Yeah. Oh, you're talking about the little thing we have in common, our direct buy memberships?
Yes.
Very
I don't know
cool.
how much money you saved. You've been a member longer than I have, but I know that I saved thousands of dollars on my granite countertops, also on my tile and other flooring.
I'll give you a good example. The last house that we flipped, this is why we became direct buy members, because we knew we were going to be doing houses. So this last house that we did hardwoods throughout the entire house. We did cabinets in the kitchen, all new cabinets. We did appliances.
Wow.
And put plantation shutters on every window, and there were a lot of windows in that house. So
That's expensive.
Yeah, so you talk about the thousands of dollars that we saved there is unbelievable. Because the thing is that you buy directly from the manufacturer. You knock out the wholesaler, you knock out the distributor, and you knock out the retailer when you buy direct. And they've got over, I think it's like 700 manufacturers now, and I get emails every week of new people that they've been adding.
What's that number again?
1-800-DIRECT-BUY.
Or you can go online too.
DirectBuy.com.
Direct Buy is the #1 way to buy direct for your home.
Texas Motor Speedway has been a fan favorite for over a decade now. Even NASCAR Nextel Cup drivers agree. We asked Jeff Burton which speedway was his favorite place to race, and he said,
Texas Motor Speedway.
We also asked Bobby Labonte which speedway had the best full-throttle fans in the world, and he said,
Texas Motor Speedway.
And hey, Kyle Petty, where's the place to be on April 15th for the Samsung 500?
Texas Motor Speedway.
Dale Earnhardt Jr. is also looking forward to seeing you there.
Hey, this is Dale Earnhardt Jr. Get ready for some great racing right here at Texas Motor Speedway.
So don't miss out on seeing these great drivers and others April 12th through the 15th at Texas Motor Speedway during the weekend events, including the Dallas Morning News qualifying days, the O'Reilly 300, and the Samsung 500. Get your seats now by calling 817-215-8500 or visit TexasMotorspeedway.com.
You need to call Tony Cooper, the guys from All Pro Foundation Repair. Even if you may even question you have some foundation problems. You've been in your house a few years, maybe a door or two is not quite closing like it used to, or you see a little bitty cracks. Now's the time to get on. It can still save yourself thousands of dollars if you wait till next summer and it gets worse and worse and worse. You're going to cost yourself money. Have them come out, doesn't cost you a dime. 877-MEAN-GREEN. They're University of North Texas alums, Tony and all the guys. 877-632-6473. They can explain the lifetime transferable warranty. Got to have that. Backed by a great company who's been around forever. They did Gavin's house. I watched them do a couple others before I started endorsing them. And they offer all the different repairing methods, not one, not two, just all the different ones, because every house is different. Every budget's different. Every part of town is different. They know that. And they also have the independent structural engineer. Comes out, draws up the plans, comes back out, re-inspects it. That guy's not has anything to do with them. That's about a $500 value you'd normally pay. That is free if you sign up at the time of your free estimate. 877-MEAN-GREEN for Tony Cooper and All Pro Foundation Repair.
Can you believe some people pay tons of money to people on late night infomercials just to find out how to buy a home with 100% financing? Why waste your money when all you need is TexasLending.com? Hello, I'm Kevin Miller of TexasLending.com, and we are a different kind of mortgage company here to help you qualify with 100% home financing. Like 100% financing with perfect credit, 100% financing on rental properties, 100% financing on one loan with no private mortgage insurance, and 100% financing for first-time home buyers. Call TexasLending.com, 972-387-4600, 972-387-4600. 100% financing for VA home loans. 100% financing also on condos or townhomes. 100% financing with interest-only payments. 100% financing with full documentation and credit scores as low as 570. And 100% financing with unverifiable income and credit scores as low as 600. Apply online with TexasLending.com or call 972-387-4600, 972-387-4600. Restrictions apply.
The Gecko explains Texas.
It's funny, isn't it? I mean, you mentioned Texas, and everyone's like, careful, everything's bigger in Texas. I'm like, look, okay, I'll get it, right? I'm a tiny little fella, but don't worry, I can take care of myself. Geico, they're like, oi, just to be safe, remind everyone why you're there in the first place. We offer really low car insurance rates in Texas, so relax, everyone, I'm here, and I'm fine. I've got to be honest, though, I do look slightly bigger.
Geico.com. 15 minutes could save you 15% on car insurance.
The Geico business model explained. 1. Save people lots of money on car insurance. 2. Offer exceptional claim service and be available 24/7. 3. Make it easy to get to Geico. Online, on the phone, or at your local Geico office. And 4, and this is important, keep your business model a secret so others don't try to steal it. Oh boy.
Go to Geico.com or call 1-800-947-AUTO. 15 minutes could save you 15%.
Free FM Live 105.3 presents the Trophy Nissan Pugs and Kelly Rewind.
Lori, you're on Live 105.3.
Lies you've told your kids.
Mine actually happened to me when I was a kid. Whenever we were at the grocery store, my mom actually used to tell us that the coconuts were heads of children who begged for things in the grocery store. And that pretty much scared us like forever. We believed that till probably we were maybe 11 or
That's
so.
the best one. Coconuts were heads of little children who begged for things at the grocery store.
Pugs and Kelly, weekdays on Free FM Live 105.3. And brought to you by
Trophy Nissan.
Fred, what Valentine's Day gift do you get for the woman who has everything?
She couldn't possibly have everything.
Well, she has me.
Well, give her a Red Moto Razor from Sprint. They're half off.
I just told you, she has me.
Do you give her the power to download music wirelessly like Red Moto Razor does?
Yes.
Uh-huh. Do you also give her unlimited texting like with Sprint Power Packs?
Affirmativo.
So what you're saying is you're actually a wireless network?
Definitely.
Go get her a Red Moto Razor at the Sprint store, Bob.
Yeah, I will.
Stop by your local Sprint store to get a sleek and stylish Red Moto Razor half off. You can also get unlimited texting with Sprint Power Packs for just $10 a month. Sprint and Motorola have joined Product Red in the fight against AIDS in Africa. For each Red Moto Razor purchase, the contribution will be made to the Global Fund. Sprint. Power up. Ends February 17, 2007. Excludes taxes and Sprint fees. Requires 2-year agreement. Up to $36 activation and $200 early termination fee per line. Subject to credit. Restrictions apply. See store for details. Motorola is a proud partner of Product Red, and Sprint is a contributing party to Product Red. Find out more at joinred.com.
Tell a friend so they can join the listening addiction. The most listened to talk station in DFW is Free FM. Live 105.3.
A good investment starts with a good relationship. Talk to a Schwab financial consultant today. Talk to Chuck Charles Schwab.
Now, back to the Russ Martin Show.
Who is that? No, that's me for traffic if you want it. Oh, okay. What happened to the idiot from yesterday?
I don't know. I think Chloe tried to call him earlier with no luck. Maybe he was still looking for that desk.
Had I ever talked to him before?
No. Even Chloe mentioned when he talked to him when we do the traffic right before the show, he had mentioned that he didn't really seem to understand the show or maybe even have heard of it.
Well, then you don't say anything. You come on, you do traffic, and you don't say anything cute.
That would be common sense.
Even Gail doesn't do that. She's been doing traffic for us for 4 years?
Maybe 5, yeah, for at least 4.
Can I have a desk?
Hey, Russ.
Hey, Russ, can I have a desk? He's going to bowl him over when they put me on.
Yeah. They ain't going to see this one coming.
I can't wait.
Oh, I hope they hurry up. Stuff from eating at the Hofbrau. I'm going to take me a big meaty grunt. Come on, take me a hole. Hang on, hold on to my line. Let me practice it again. Can I have a desk? I'm ready. Put me in. Dan, you want the helicopter behind you?
Yes, absolutely.
Yeah? All right, hold on. Let's see.
Makes it sound more official.
All right, you don't start talking till you hear the helicopter noise.
Understood.
Otherwise, people are going to know that it's a hose job.
Phew, sure is windy up here. Oh. All right, traffic is brought to us by Toyota of Plano in Dallas. Got a number of problems. On 635 westbound at Welch Road, there's an accident that is blocking the HOV and the left lanes. That's backed up to Park Central Drive. Also in Dallas, southbound 75, the ramp to I-635. The left lane is blocked due to an accident. Also on 635 eastbound before Webb Chapel, there's an accident on the right shoulder. And in Arlington, westbound I-20 at Collins, the on-ramp is blocked due to a crash, and that's actually backed up all the way to 360. There's a look at traffic. I'm Dan O'Malley on the Russ Martin Show.
All right, thank you, Dan. Snow showers moving into the north and west portions of Dallas-Fort Worth right now, out by Jack County. 25 for the low tonight, and 22 for the low tomorrow night. We have 32 now at Live 105.3.
You wish that the end result of the Dateline packages, that each guy would just through the embarrassment, the fact that their life is going to dramatically change from here on out, that they all commit suicide.
Just leave them at a table for a minute. Put this gun right beside you. Turn the camera off, take a little break. We'll be back. You do what you feel's right.
Yeah, that teacher, did you watch it last night?
I saw the replay. I was driving home.
Huh?
I was driving home when it was on.
Oh, okay. All right. The teacher that got busted, it looked like he was going to pop himself right there. I've been married 34 years. Now that was a different guy. But another guy said, I've been married 34 years. Could you just cut me a break? No, you're trying to bang a 13-year-old girl.
Yeah. A lot of them bring up the Christian thing. Well, I'm a religious man. And, of course, Chris goes, what part of the Bible is that in?
Yeah, what cut was that?
You want to hear the nipples?
Yeah.
Nipples is cut number 31.
So you teach kids who are about the same age.
Yeah, this is a teacher.
As the boy you thought you were going to visit tonight.
Yes.
That raises an obvious question. If you're willing to have a conversation like this and come visit a 13-year-old boy, what have you been doing with students?
Definitely not this.
And why should I believe you?
Because I've successfully taught school for 23 years.
Kendall says he has 4 children of his own, but hasn't seen them in years. As a parent, would you be okay with a 54-year-old man coming to visit a 13-year-old kid?
Of course not. I honestly didn't think he was 13, and I thought about driving away when I saw him at the door.
And like so many other men in his predicament, he brings up religion.
Probably I was thinking the part of me that's Christian was going to talk him out of it.
So what part of the Bible tells you to say all this kind of stuff here?
Here it comes.
Well, obviously, they're caught in the moment. They haven't had a whole lot of time to plan out some type of defense.
You always bring God up.
One of the guys said, well, my plan was to sit here until their mom got home and tell them what
I had that one
she was up to.
Yeah, I was here to help her.
Okay, that's a picture of my weenie bun.
Be a stand-up guy.
Yeah.
What's that one?
Don't show that on the television.
It's funny. Like I said, he said to tell some of them to leave. You need to leave now.
I'd rather not go out there. That's
I don't feel like it.
Something's out there, ain't there? As I go outside, what happens if I go outside?
Well, you need to go ahead and leave.
What happens?
It's time to go.
I don't like your tone.
They want to stay where their cookies and the juice are, man.
Yeah. Because if any of them, and a lot of them had seen the show, the Catch a Predator show, they know as soon as they go outside, the cops are out there. There was one kid that, well, I said kid, he was like 24, 25, stood at the door. I'm not going out there. Yeah.
They are.
Yeah. And one of them tried to drive off last night.
Yeah, they got one of them that actually got in his car. It was last night or the week before, and they caught him 2 or 3 blocks away.
Yeah, there were a couple of them last night. One of them, they stopped him. They busted out his driver's window, shoved a gun in his puss. Then he acquiesced.
The Bible tells you to say all this kind of stuff here in the chat.
There it comes.
I'd love to suck, play and suck, play with,
like I
and
said,
lick nipples and lick and and you. Where is that in the Bible? Explain that to me.
There's a human part.
Is that the Old Testament or the New Testament?
I am truly sorry. And I'm not going to be in that chat room anymore.
Right.
I have learned my lesson.
You know what? Even though I think they'll do it again, I think Dr. Thornton may be right, as there's some type of relief here that, all right, somebody caught me, my secret's out, now it's got to be dealt with.
Right.
Now, if they let me go, is he going to stay out of the chat room? Maybe for a couple of months.
They've caught the same guy twice.
Yeah, that does that one air next week?
That was already one of them's already aired where they caught the same guy twice. That was
he had to delay the meeting because he had to go.
No, this was another one that aired. Either happened last night or it comes up next week. But there's another one. They got popped twice. That's why I'm telling you can't let them go. No. Because if the urge and the drive supersedes any type of logic, knowing that first I just got caught. Normally you get busted for anything, you'll stop doing it for
a little while.
Right. He immediately went back and did it again. And I don't know if the guy that got popped twice was popped by a Dateline.
Okay.
The one from a couple of weeks ago was. Mm-hmm. How do you end up on the same show twice?
That guy was just retarded. He was really stupid, but
it's like gambler's logic, He's just I'm in for a penny, in for a pound,
Yeah. Well, that was one time of me getting caught.
Mm-hmm.
Whew, glad that's behind me.
Man. Now the pressure's off. What, Trey?
It probably would have been a good question to ask, and they may not have been doing it long enough, but I wonder what the rate of prosecution is on these guys that they catch doing the series.
Yeah, I would. They mentioned something about that at the end of last night's package. There wasn't really any status on it. They still had to go before and be arraigned on the trials haven't come up. I can't imagine any jury looking at the videotape and not convicting every one of them. There'd be no reason not to.
No, not in this case, where you have the hard video.
Because this wasn't just a passing comment to a kid. This was chat that obviously lasted for a while. You went surfing, you threw out the bait, you found one, and then you buy the stuff that you need, your condoms and your stimulators, and you show up.
You go to the trouble of being there. Yeah, once you show up.
This wasn't just an urge you acted on in a heartbeat. Something you planned out. And who knows how long they've been surfing just to find one kid.
Yeah.
And who's to say this was their first?
Who else? Probably not.
Yeah, and they've probably got 5 or 6 others they're chatting with at the same time.
Mm.
I wonder if, because he was specific about saying the police do their thing, we do their thing. I wonder if that's to avoid entrapment.
I don't see how entrapment could come into play.
Well, if you say if it was the cops doing the chatting, if you said they were baiting you.
Make any difference? You still responded to what you thought was a 13-year-old.
Yeah.
It's like
I don't care what type of entrapment that might turn out to be.
It's like the undercover cop who poses as a hooker,
Yeah. Yeah, they stick their head in the window and they go,
Mm-hmm.
You want to
party?
Yeah. Is that what they say?
Yes.
That's why I couldn't come up with a phrase.
That's what they say. I only know that because I was at a stoplight one time and a girl pulled up and said that. And I kind of looked at her and went, where would you party around here? It's Northwest Highway. Never mind. I was very young and stupid.
Was she cute?
Yeah. But she said, do you want to go to a party? Or do you want to party? I can't remember. But the word party was in there. I went, well, I'm up for a party. Where are you going to... Dumbass.
Money never come up?
Of course not. No, I never got that far. I was at a stoplight. She pulled up and rolled her window down. You roll your window down, talk to somebody.
Yeah.
That's all.
Okay.
Dr. Thornton, would you treat somebody who's a pedophile? I mean, what if they said, here's a case that on your beat, would you go talk to them?
I have been asked to do that, and I can't do it. I treat victims so much that I have such a thing for the predator.
I think to be able to treat somebody, you would have to have some type of empathy where they're coming from. I'm just guessing. I don't know.
Mm-hmm.
But if you've got complete disdain for someone, you don't want to be in the same room with them. It's going to be hard to give them your best.
Yeah. That's where I am. I just can't do it.
For a lot of them, they can't be treated, can they?
As far as I'm concerned, there's no treatment I know of that really has proven any to be of any use.
I mean, you got that guy that's going on trial. It's Cooey, killed the Jessica Lunsford girl, buried her alive, but he was a known sexual predator, hadn't registered. No one knew, and he did it again.
I'm sure some religious groups think that there's something that could be done.
Oh, if they think they can make homosexuals heterosexual with 2 or 3 weeks of praying, yeah, they think they can change these guys.
I'm not saying that somebody with fantasies who's getting closer can't be helped. If somebody like that came to me and said,
"Right,
I'm getting scared of myself," okay, I can work with that.
Or you still may have the urges, you just don't act on any of them.
Yeah.
That might be addressable. But I think every time they walk out of the house, you take a pistol and blow off the back of their head. I'm not kidding.
I know you're not.
Save a lot of time and a lot of money.
Yeah, you don't even have any kids. You can imagine somebody that did have kids.
It's the mentality. It's the rationale. It's that this is my first time. The lies that come out of it. I don't know how Chief Myrick and the rest of the guys didn't accidentally just pop somebody just out of frustration.
They know they got him. That's the only thing.
What were the other cuts on this?
Let's see here. We have cut number 27, which is the Randall Wolford guy. He's the oil guy, 52 years of age. He talks about what he'd like to do to this girl on a pool table. And then the next one is he's the guy that also says, I'm going to go tell your mom. I was here to tell her mother.
During every internet sex predator investigation, a variety of men show up, and it's no different here in Murphy, Texas. The potential child predators range in age from 23...
Dan, do you still have Chief Myrick's phone number?
I think I do. Let me check.
All right. We're just wondering if there's been any type of dialogue, the council chambers today.
Especially now.
Or if Mayor P-Hole has said anything else.
Now that it's aired, I can't imagine him saying anything.
Well, they can still use the same logic they originally had. Well, there's video, the predators coming up and down the street. A couple of them actually got in their cars. What if they ran somebody down? That's going to be... Anybody on the city council that still has an issue with that...
It's going to use that.
That's going to be one of the things they throw out.
And there's that one councilman that I think still has a burr up his ass.
Well, that's what Chris Hansen said.
Can't remember his name.
I don't know why he would... at this point, keep your yap shut. Nothing's going to change. Even the mayor did a two-step around the issue, finally just went, all right, I'm not going to backtrack and apologize for this in public. You're not doing it because that's the way you really felt. You did it because they started a recall on your dumb ass.
City proved not to be behind you. Yeah.
And if you had any balls or any type of spine, you'd go ahead and resign. Obviously, I don't reflect the views of the majority of Murphy. I got no business being mayor.
Not going to ever admit that.
If you were a good public official, you would.
And then kill yourself.
Well, if you could see your way clear. What cut?
He's 7.
During every internet sex predator investigation, a variety of men show up, and it's no different here in Murphy, Texas. The potential child predators range in age from 23 years old to 63, from unemployed to successful businessmen. Take Randall Wolford, an oil drilling consultant. Online, he calls himself It New to Me. While chatting with a perverted justice decoy, he says he wants to go to lunch and a movie with Sequoia, a girl who tells him she's 13. He's 52. The next day, his intentions go from creepy to pornographic.
I would come over and make out with you, show you how it...
I can't stand these reenactments.
The voiceover guy. Yeah, they got the creepiest people they could.
Would you be my dirty little girl?
It feels. Let you enjoy me as much as I would you.
Quit it.
I love to give oral and feel the sensation for your orgasms.
Then, less than 2 hours after that chat, he shows up at the house. He thinks the girl's mother is working until midnight.
Nice, huh?
Yeah, thanks.
The 52-year-old makes a comment about the pool table. So the decoy asks a provocative question.
Did you ever do it on the pool table?
Yeah, once.
Really?
Yeah, a long time ago.
Wow.
Yeah. It was good.
Yeah?
That's about the only thing I'm any good at on the pool table.
But we won't have a chance to see his billiard skills tonight.
Okay, next cut just rolls into, he says, basically, I'm going to tell her mom. That's what I'm doing. This is where Chris walks in.
Well, I'm glad you got here.
It's about damn time. Where you been? Slow ass. You pokey. Hey, you white fella.
Hey, tall white fella, ain't you? All right, here's the message I need to leave for a moment.
But I had to leave.
Yeah.
Stuff I got to do.
I can't even imagine what they go through when they see him walk through the door. Whether you recognize him or not, you think you're the only person in that house with that little girl.
Yes.
Well, this is going to be the time of my life. I'm going to take my... Oh, no.
Well, they can't get no work cameras.
Well, at least after the media blows over, I'll be in jail.
Make yourself at home. How you doing? Good, how are you?
You bring your drums?
That was a good one.
Was the band guy?
Yeah.
He's a dick.
So why don't you make yourself at home? How you doing? Good, how are you? I'm good. You? Doing fine.
I'm still stunned they sit down and talk to him.
Wheels start turning in his head.
And how old are you?
I'm 49.
49.
52?
Remember, he's really 52.
Yeah.
Online, he gave yet another age, 46. Then as he helps himself to candy, he comes up with this.
Why would they even adjust the age? You go into jail, it's still perverted regardless of 46, 52. Make any difference. Unless you're a 13 or 14-year-old boy, you're out.
A little damage control, but it's a little
Yeah.
too late.
40-something.
Yeah.
Shut up.
When's your birthday? I'm a Virgo. I'm a Sagittarius.
Can I go?
Yeah. That little love guy with the arrow, ain't it?
Yet another age, 46. Then as he helps himself to candy, he comes up with this.
And I was fully intending on sitting right here until her mother got home.
You were?
Yes, sir. I was. I was going to explain to her mother how I come to be here.
And how are you going to explain that to the mother?
By telling her about the chat.
You're going to say, hi, I was cruising a chat room. I started talking to your daughter. I asked her if she ever masturbated. I asked her if I could have sex with her.
About it.
During the interview, he starts to waffle. Some of the time, it new to me comes clean.
I have a 26-year-old daughter.
26-year-old daughter. Now, back when she was 13, if a 49-year-old came calling, would you be okay with that?
No, sir, I wouldn't.
So why is it okay for you to come here?
Well, I didn't.
He goes on to say he's a Christian in the last cut.
He realizes what he said in his chat speaks for itself.
I would love to taste you, Sequoia. Show you how good it feels to have a man down on you.
Yes.
That was bad enough to watch it on television.
And he's a creature.
You know, it shouldn't.
It does.
It shouldn't make it worse, but it is that all of them are just nasty.
Beyond.
Nasty. Mm-hmm. Nasty people. Don't deserve to be naked.
Not ever.
Yeah, they want everybody to see.
They walk in naked.
I missed the episode where somebody walked in naked.
Yeah, there was one guy, he was holding his pants, and when Chris walked in, he shoved it in front of his business.
Which week was this?
Oh, one of the early ones.
Oh. I'm going to have to go back. Are they archiving these on the NBC website?
I haven't looked to see if they are.
You can see some of them. I don't know if all of them are on there.
I really could. I don't know what it is. I don't know if it's the fact that it's so quick that you got the perp, you've got what he's done, and you see the arrest, that you're immediately satisfied. Because, you know, even if they don't convict him, you've been on national television. Your community already knows about it. So even if you don't end up in jail, you're jacked.
Your life's done.
So regardless of the entrapment or any type of... You need a break? Yes. Heavy day? Yes. Oh. Well, you can have some stomach acid. Or if there are any type of jurisdictional problems where they get off, whatever technical reason, make any difference. Their life has already gone to piss. And there again, it's another Snickers moment. Not the kiss kind.
I understand.
What's this last guy?
That's 29. That's just where the guy comes around to saying, you know, he's a Christian.
He realizes what he said in his chat speaks for itself.
I would love to taste you, Sequoia. Show you how good...
I'd rather not hear him say that again.
Yes, sir, I did say that. No denying it.
I would enjoy that very much.
While he can't deny what he said online, he sticks with the claim he would have waited for the girl's mother to return. Now, the other problem with your Good Samaritan story is that was not the discussion you had when you first came in here.
She asked me if I had ever done it on a pool table. I said yes, a long time ago.
What was the next move?
Talk to her.
Since I wasn't buying that explanation, he tries another route, one we've heard repeatedly. He brings up God.
This story just...
What is it in?
Line 6 about the reenactments.
Yes, Scott?
Hey, if you guys do those reenactments again, I'm going to have to pull over and throw up.
Yeah, I think I'm with you on that.
And also, I just got to thinking, there's a stereotype going on here. Now you got Christians who go to little kids' houses, and you got Catholic priests in the church, and then you've got Islam's blowing things up. Pretty reasonable stereotypes. Wrong, but...
No, and you know something else, from what I've seen, unless I missed something from last night or the last couple of weeks, almost every guy was white.
Yeah, white Christians then.
Yeah.
Yeah,
you're right.
White Christians are spreading the word around the neighborhood, and Catholic priests are in the church, and Islam people are just blowing stuff up everywhere.
Yeah, you're right. And then
That's some pretty jacked up stereotypes that people are putting on good people, good groups or whatever.
yeah, they always skate, and it's thanks, Scott.
Okay.
Well, they do.
Sometimes deservedly, but yes.
And statistically, I think sexual predators are predominantly white males.
Well, from what we've seen over the past few weeks, I'm going to go with that. And short of a couple of times, they've always been late 30s all the way into their 50s.
A couple in the 20s, but most in the 30s, 40s, and 50s.
Why don't you just get something that's blow up and leave people alone? I'm not trying to be cute. Just you're disgusting. What makes you think that a 13-year-old wants to have anything to do with you? You're fat. You're nasty. You weren't attractive when you weren't fat. Everything that would turn somebody off of sex, you own. Yet you want to send them pictures of your crank.
Yeah.
Look at this. Well, okay. I'm sure as far as antiques go, it's nice.
Quite nice.
Looks a little worn. Few pits.
God.
See what we can get at auction.
Yeah. Look at this.
Huh?
We'll take it to one of them PBS road shows.
Right.
See what it's worth.
I don't know. They're just so sick. They don't see that they're ugly and disgusting.
I don't know how you can't.
I don't know how you can look at it as an adult, look at a 13-year-old and be sexually aroused.
I'm out. I mean, even 13, I don't know that I was really thinking about sex. I didn't start banging until I was 15 or 16. What, Dan? What?
When'd you start yanking?
You're a nasty son of a bitch.
I just wondered.
You just asked a 13-year-old when he started yanking.
You're a grown man now. It's okay to yank at 13, just not with some old dude. It's okay to yank at 13.
Hold on a second. I'm going to defer. Dr. Thornton? You're a pussy. I don't believe I know what age I started.
Okay.
Now that I think about it, maybe I was tearing it up about 12.
I believe you probably were. About the time you figure out what that's for, yes.
What's the point? I don't get the point.
He just was giving me
I think I said you're not even thinking about sex at that point.
Oh.
Obviously I was. Because as soon as I found out what that was, I looked like a hummingbird.
You go out of your room for a couple of seasons, didn't you?
Yeah. I could go outside for a while, Mama. Go out to the honeysuckles.
You sure been in that bathroom a long time.
Yeah, well, it was dirty. I would. I'd take the little black and white in the bathroom, and I'd sit in there in the tub and watch whatever might have any type of females on it.
Yeah, I'm aware.
Hee-haw. Hee-haw was my favorite.
But you had to be careful.
Well, yeah, because hee-haw moves so fast.
Next thing you know.
Yeah, you got, first you could start with Ganilla Hutton.
Sure.
I can't, Barbie Benton.
Yes. Oh, yes.
But unless you back time everything.
But yeah, you could get popped right in a cornfield.
Yeah.
God knows what will come out of there.
Yeah.
Junior.
Right. Oh, man, I just blew a load to BR 549. Does that make me queer?
No.
I just finished on Junior Samples.
That doesn't make you queer.
You sure?
Yeah, it just makes you a bad timer.
Maybe I'll watch Porter Wagner for a while.
Cleanse your soul.
Yeah. Dolly's on there. Not only is Dolly on there, she's pitching the detergent, and it comes with a rag in it.
Stop it.
You remember that?
Yes.
What was it? Breeze?
Oh, yeah, box of Breeze.
They would come with towels in them.
Mm-hmm.
Dolly would hold them up. Look at this. Your detergent, and inside, you got your rag.
Yes. Dish rags.
Mm-mm.
Yes.
Mm-mm.
They were dish rags.
No.
Only you would look at a box of Breeze and think that.
Break? Yes, please. All right, then.
We'll be back to the Russ Martin Show. Contenders come and go, but there's only one afternoon champ. The Russ Martin Show on Live 105.3.
Booth Eye Care and Laser Center had such great success with a $1,000 off special. Dr. Booth has extended these special savings
For a very limited time.
Call now and save $1,000 off your Wavefront custom intra LASIK procedure at Booth Eye Care and Laser Center. 214-328-0444.
Here at Free FM Live 105.3, we know what it takes to be the best. You've got to be tough. Dodge Ram Tough. Now you can show us how tough you are by playing the Dodge Ram Challenge, featuring the Rock'em Sock'em robots, for a chance to win over 9,000 prizes from Dodge. Only Dodge Ram, the longest lasting, most durable line of full-size pickups, can bring you an online game like this. Definitely not the so-called competition. Check this out. Just knock out your opponent and you may win prizes that are totally awesome, like 2007 Dodge Ram Laramie Quad Cab 4x4s, VIP trips to world-class boxing matches in Las Vegas or Atlantic City, video games, and so much more. Let's talk about tough. Ram tough. So come on. Are you tough enough to take the Dodge Ram Challenge? Then go to cbssportsline.com/Ram Challenge from now until March 31st and knock your opponent's block off. That's cbssportsline.com/Ram Challenge. Compete and win with Dodge.
This last two based on oral Colton Company vehicles in operation. Registration statistics 1985-2005. Durability based on longevity. Rock'em Sock'em robots. Permission Inc. Copyright 2007. Intel Inc. All rights reserved. No purchase necessary. Open to legal residents of the 50 United States and D.C. 18 or older. 19 in Alabama and Nebraska. Void where prohibited. For official rules and details, go to cbssportsline.com/Ram Challenge.
A smarter, faster, cooler way to use the internet is here. Roadrunner High-Speed Online, only from Time Warner Cable.
Roadrunner is being in touch with the world, seeing my friends overseas, checking the score on the games, getting real-time stats.
I use Roadrunner for playing games on the web. He uses it for showing off his skateboarding tricks.
I shop some more, I sell stuff online.
And what do they think about DSL?
DSL is like the designated slow lane.
Roadrunner is like lightning in a bottle compared to DSL. It's like click, boom, click, boom. It's instant.
Now I do my banking online. I pay my bills.
Order merchandise. Click, boom, click, boom. Instant message my grandson.
It's that fast.
Click, boom, click, boom. Blazing fast.
Totally changed my life.
I love it.
Get Roadrunner High-Speed Online for only $19.95 a month when you bundle with digital cable. Call now, 972-PIC-TWC. Limited time offer. $19.95 prices for Roadrunner 1.5 meg service with purchase of digital cable. Some restrictions apply.
DSL is for dinosaurs. Roadrunner's for me.
Roadrunner High-Speed Online from Time Warner Cable.
The guys are coming over for the big game, and your girlfriend's making rosemary and thyme couscous. Warning, without intensely flavored Wing Street wings, you're sure to suffer ridicule and scorn. Introducing Wing Street, 8 intense flavors. Everything from sweet honey barbecue to burning hot buffalo. Delivered by Pizza Hut. Let her make all the spinach crepes she wants. The boys are having Wing Street, the 2006 Buffalo Wing Champs. Wing Street, you've been warned.
Voted best original medium sauce. Prices, participation, delivery charges, and areas may vary.
Here at 3FM Live 105.3, we know what it takes to be the best. You've got to be tough. Dodge Ram Tough. Now you can show us how tough you are by playing the Dodge Ram Challenge, featuring the Rock'em Sock'em robots for a chance to win over 9,000 prizes from Dodge. Check this out. Just knock out your opponent and you may win prizes that are totally awesome, like 2007 Dodge Ram Laramie Quad Cab 4x4s. Or how about VIP trips to the boxing capitals of the world, Las Vegas or Atlantic City, to see a world-class match. Only Dodge Ram, the longest-lasting, most durable line of full-size pickups, can bring you an online game like this. Definitely not the so-called competition. Let's talk about tough. Ram Tough. So come on, are you tough enough to take the Dodge Ram Challenge? And go to cbssportsline.com/Ram Challenge from now until March 31st and knock your opponent's block off. That's cbssportsline.com/Ram Challenge. Compete and win with Dodge.
On this last two based on our report from company vehicles in operation. Registration statistics 1985, 2005. Durability based on longevity. Rock'em Sock'em robots used by permission of Mattel Inc. Copyright 2007. Mattel Inc. All rights reserved. No purchase necessary. Open to legal residents of the 50 United States and D.C. 18 or older. 19 in Alabama and Nebraska. Void where prohibited. For official rules and details, go to cbssportsline.com/Ram Challenge.
One of the many things that makes Star Power stand apart from its competition is its excellence in service. They've won just about every award for service, installation, and innovation that the home theater industry has to offer. D Magazine named Star Power best in installation. CEDIA, I think that's the way you say that. That's the Consumer Electronic Design and Installation Association. They named Star Power Installer of the Year. And a lot of celebrities, athletes, you'll see them in Star Power all the time. And even though Star Power's used to servicing them in a home theater sense, they treat all their customers with Star treatment. They still got all types of manufacturer rebates going on, and the buy one 50-inch Pioneer Elite 1080p, get a second Pioneer 50-inch HD plasma for free. That's still going on. I'll tell you again. Buy a 50-inch Pioneer Elite 1080p or larger, you get a second Pioneer 50. Buy one, get one free TV. They have the details there. And those offers are good at both locations. The one on the tollway between Beltline and Arapahoe, or their newest location on Knox and Cole, right behind the Pottery Barn in Dallas. You can call, one number for both stores, 972-503-6000, or visit them online at star-power.com.
Attention, if you're experiencing any of these symptoms, you could have winter madness, involuntary tapping of hand instead of saying yes.
Would you like a drink with that? Sir, is that Morse code?
Delusions that make you call everyone Jack.
Hey there, Jack. Good morning, Jack. See you later, Jack.
Or the urge to yell when you see the number 21.
Honey, hey, here's our exit, 21.
21? Oh, yes!
The Cure, Choctaw Casino Winter Madness Blackjack Tournament Series at Durant, Pocola, Grant, Idabel, and Broken Bow, Oklahoma casino locations, where you could win your share of $127,000 in cash prizes. Doses of tournament play will be given each week for your excitement, with the big final playoff February 25th. For suitable relief of winter madness symptoms, head directly to your nearest participating Choctaw Casino.
For complete times and details, visit ChoctawCasinos.com. Blackjack adventure awaits.
F59, 100, little bit 6,000, little bit 6,000, little bit 6100, little bit 61, little bit 60.
Wait! Stop! Hold everything! Bankston is about to send 1,000 used cars and trucks to the dealer auction, but we'd rather sell them to you at the Bankston President's Day pre-auction clearance event.
Call Bankston!
Now through President's Day, at all 10 Bankston locations, over 1,000 cars and trucks will be sold. Hundreds priced below $159 a month. Below $159 a month. Fords, Chevys, Chryslers, Jeeps, Dodges, Lincolns, Mercurys, even Nissans and Hondas will be sold. Hundreds below $159 a month, with used car prices below $159 a month. You better not buy until you've been to Bankston. See the morning news and click Bankston.com for details.
Call Bankston!
Hurry! to the Bankston President's Day pre-auction clearance event before used cars for $159 are sold. Bank on Bankston to save you money.
Is juggling work, kids, and your life taking the fun out of TV? Then schedule your television around your time with a DVR from Dish Network. Watch Saturday Night Live on Sunday morning. Pause live TV to let the dog out. Don't rush home to catch the big game. It's all about your time, and it's about time. Introducing Dish DVR Advantage from Dish Network, the everything you need TV package for one low price. For just $39.99 a month for 10 months, get over 200 all-digital channels, including local channels, and free standard professional installation with no equipment to buy. The two-room DVR comes standard. No hidden fees, no additional monthly charges. Call Dish Network now at 1-888-231-DISH. That's 1-888-231-DISH. Or visit Radio Shack, Sears, or any authorized Dish Network retailer. Catch everything, miss nothing. Dish DVR Advantage. It's about time. Offer ends 5/31/07. All prices, packages, and programming subject to change without notice. Requires $49.99 activation fee, 18-month commitment, and credit card autopay. 10-month discount requires mail-in redemption. Restrictions, credit approval, and early cancellation fee apply.
When looking for a new home, your impulsive side
Ooh, I want it.
battles your practical side.
Keep walking. We can't afford it.
Sometimes your practical side has a point.
That's better. A small, old, affordable house.
And sometimes your impulsive side has a point.
There's no room for my 426-piece China set.
Now at last, introducing the perfect home for both sides of your personality.
Gosh, this place is 3,000 square feet.
Wow, just a smidgen over $119,000. Now that's practical.
History Maker Homes introduces an amazing 3,000 square foot home starting at just over $119,000. Now you can get all the space and features your impulsive side craves.
It's exactly what I want.
And the low payments and peace of mind your practical side feels good about.
It's exactly what I want too.
To learn how you can get a new 3,000 square foot home starting at just over $119,000, visit HistoryMaker.com. History Maker Homes. More home, less money.
Customers tell us shopping at CarMax is a great experience. Low upfront prices, financing options that you see when we do. A free written offer to buy your car, whether you buy ours or not. Relaxed, easygoing shopping. There's no pressure. Shop at your own pace and buy the right car. Great prices, easy to understand financing, and free appraisals. Come to CarMax today. In Fort Worth, Arlington, Garland, Irving, and Plano. CarMax, the way car buying should be. Shopping for a car online is as easy as clicking on CarMax.com. Here's what you'll find. 20,000 cars and trucks online. The actual price, not an estimate, not a quote. Lots of photos of every vehicle. Easy nationwide transfers, right to the store nearest you. The quickest way to find the car for you? Check out CarMax.com today. In Fort Worth, Arlington, Garland, Irving, and Plano. CarMax, the way car buying should be.
It's Mono and Jasmine from The Jagger Show. We want you to join us tonight for Valentine's Day from 9 to 11 at Duke's, 4180 Beltline Road in Addison.
This Valentine's Day is for singles at Duke's with $3 Eucalypts and $5 pitchers all night long, and fajitas for 2 for $17.99. Got burned by an ex? Bring their picture to burn in our bonfire.
So join us, Mondo and Jasmine, tonight for Valentine's Day from 9 to 11 at Duke's, 4180 Beltline Road in Addison with Free FM Live 105.3.
Tonight, after an all-new Lost. Is your doctor on the list? They're touted as the best in Dallas, best in Texas. But just how do those popular magazines determine which doctors make the cut and which ones don't? Wait till you hear the process for being picked and what they're not telling you.
I don't really care if they've lost a lawsuit one time in their career, twice in their career.
News 8 investigates the real deal on Top Docs. Tonight on News 8 at 10. Lost is back.
She's not breathing?
No repeats. New surprises. Week after week.
How did he know? How did he know she was drowning?
I'll tell you how he knew. That guy sees the future, dude.
And tonight, a reveal no one should miss.
I'm sorry, because no matter what I try to do, you're gonna die.
The Joyride is back. An all-new Lost at its new time. Tonight, starting at 8 on Channel 8, followed by News 8 at 10.
He's won over 100 MMA fights.
Severn has the look of a crazed animal.
And is the only fighter ever to win a Triple Crown championship. Dan Severn.
Severn wins the submission.
Don't miss UFC Hall of Famer Dan the Beast Severn as he takes to the cage during WinStar Casino's Red River Riot, Saturday, February 17th. Call 800-622-6317 for tickets and see Dan the Beast Severn only at WinStar Casinos.
Opie and Anthony, Jagger, Pugs and Kelly, Russ Martin, Tom Likas, and Loveline. KLLI. Dallas, Fort Worth is Free FM. Live 105.3. Now, back to the Russ Martin Show.
What?
The show's really becoming a nuisance to you, isn't it?
Why?
Seems to really get in the way of your guitar playing.
Yeah, every time I get warmed up, I got to do the show. That's why the bumpers are getting longer and longer.
I noticed.
Play. Chloe goes, we're back. I'm not.
I'm halfway through this tune.
Yeah.
Just getting the hang of it here.
Do I, Chloe?
So I choose the long words on purpose, so I know that.
So I can finish up?
Yeah.
Surprised you haven't found the instrumental to American Pie.
Oh, for a bumper? Just play the song. Forget about cutting out the lyrics. Long time ago.
Oh, Lord. I'll be back in about an hour.
And that freaking guitar. You want to do news, Dan? It's 6 o'clock.
Yeah.
Hour and then go back to playing.
And you will. And you go back to drinking, then you'll be surprised when all the jack's gone tomorrow.
It's a vicious cycle, ain't
It
it?
appears to be, yes. Well, we have to get a sponsor in here for you.
Are they getting one?
Not yet.
Chloe, it's 78 degrees in here. In fact, it just went up when I said that.
It's telling you.
Is nobody else hot?
It's warm, yes.
It's warm.
Yeah.
Because that's about 10 degrees hotter than it needs to be in here because all the studio lights.
It's hot in here, it's hot in the bathroom, hot in my office.
And I keep telling him, stop talking to the people who run the AC system. Learn to run it. Go and turn it down yourself. Don't have to hunt them down. Don't have to think they did it.
You didn't have a key to that room.
Well, then we'll get a key. Gavin. You're not Gavin. Gavin.
Yeah.
What are you doing?
Working.
Who are you talking to?
Jack Silver, the VP of programming for my format.
What does he want?
We're just catching up.
Is he on the phone now?
Yes.
Let me listen.
No.
Why not?
Well, I mean, I don't know what there's to hear. I mean,
Okay, fine.
yeah, what's going on?
No. Cougar's back.
No, don't. No cougar when I'm on the phone with these people.
It's exactly the time to break it out.
Yeah, I think you should show them things run here in Dallas.
Yeah.
No.
Little rattlesnakes back in there.
Oh.
No.
Yeah. Answer the phone. Maybe that's Jack.
No, I can't.
Why?
Hello, it's Gavin. Yeah. Sure.
Let me hear you talk to Jack Silver.
But why?
I've always been a big fan.
No. That's hi-ho.
Oh.
Silver.
Hey.
Sorry. Is he there?
Yeah.
All right, go ahead.
All right, so what were we talking about?
Fag.
No, he's real. Yeah. Yeah, he gets, sometimes, yeah. It's just part of the gig.
Trey going there with a megaphone calling him a fag.
Yeah, well.
Hurry up.
Yeah, it was really good over the Grammys. Thank you. It was, You're really a jerk.
Who are you talking to?
It's my career.
That's not your career. I'm your career.
I was something before I came here.
You were Dick before you found me.
Oh, please.
What were you? You worked in Vegas. You programmed AM stations. You come up with promotions called the Monsters of Talk.
I was 4-time program director of the year.
In small markets.
That's not small
That's
market.
like winning in a wheelchair basketball team.
That's market 38.
Woo!
It's not small market.
Ask Jack Silver what 38 is.
Las Vegas is an important market to CBS.
Who said that?
It is.
I never heard anybody say that.
Well, it is. It's a good market.
Is it market number 38? Is that what you said, 38?
Yeah, it's something like that. It's climbing real quick.
To what?
It continues to grow. It's one of the fastest growing cities in America.
Woo. You were a loser.
How am I a loser?
I said were. Take a compliment.
I wasn't a loser. I was successful. I was successful in Cape Cod. I was successful in Vegas.
Oh, God.
All right, finish your conversation with Jack. I'll ask you later.
All right, thank you.
Sorry to intrude.
Well, you're not intruding on anything.
Yeah, go ahead.
I can't give him the key to that because that's the master key.
I bet I get one.
You're not going to get the master key to every office.
Really?
What I can do is anytime Chloe asks me, I can let him in.
Well, it's now 79 degrees in here.
Well, I can definitely tackle that problem.
Okay, well, then I'll just sit in here and I'm not saying anything until...
No, don't play this game. Do not play this game, Russ.
Make me.
Jesus. You see how I'm treated here in Dallas? I need a transfer someplace.
You ain't going nowhere, fag.
Yeah. You're going to stay in Dallas for the rest of your life.
Yeah.
If you need to change your place, get a transfusion.
What's that? Yeah.
Maybe they get you some blood and you don't have balls in there.
I was just wondering about the ICUS thing. If anything. All right.
We have any explosives left?
We have chasers.
You think they know the difference?
I don't know how to answer that.
Will it still go off?
Yeah.
All right.
Hold on. I just... Yes.
Dan, you got a lighter? Come in here, would you, huh? Hurry up while he's still on the phone with Jay Silverhills.
Jack Silver.
What did I say?
Jay Silverheels.
Who is that?
I'm not even positive. Tonto.
Oh, all right.
Yeah.
Take that into Gavin's office, lighter up, would you?
Yep.
Thank you.
With that program, that's the problem. Yes, please.
I'm a scamp.
You are.
I don't know if he's there.
What?
Are you there?
Yeah, what?
Hang on a second. Jack Silver, Russ Martin.
Russ, how are you, stud?
Mr. Silver, it's a pleasure to talk to you.
No, it is, and you are the greatest of all time, but, you know, you're throwing paper wads at the VP of programming there.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah?
Yeah.
That's not a problem?
Not for me.
Well, see, at the...
Because obviously he's got his afternoon show under control.
Well, see, at the corporate level, we kind of frown on, you know, the tossing of paper wads.
I understand.
I also understand you once, like, actually barricaded the guy in his own office or something?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Ask him what was in his office this past week.
Didn't you actually like drywall the whole thing?
Yeah.
Jack, they had a rattlesnake and a cobra in my office this week.
Yeah, I swear, your station's like Jackass 2, but in real life.
Yeah.
Yeah. Well, you know what? Come to think of it, Russ, keep up the great work.
Very It was
I'm taking you.
a pleasure to talk to you. Ask Gavin about his mom and the stanky finger.
No!
He ain't never getting out of this town.
No, I won't let him go.
No.
I'll supplement his contract if I gotta. The best thing that's ever happened to me.
I know. He's fun.
You actually could make that some sort of clause in your new contract, couldn't you?
That he has to stay here?
Yeah, that you would be happy to stay with CBS as long as it's with Gavin.
For 50 years.
Yes. Oh, I wouldn't stay.
No.
But Gavin would be locked in.
You make him stay.
They turn the air down?
Yes.
Why is it 80 in here now?
They turned it down to 64.
Okay. And what's it set on in here, Trey?
Cool.
As cool as it'll go? Or just cool?
As cool as it'll go.
Yeah. Okay. Well, obviously, I'm going to have to get a window unit in here.
No. You don't have a window to the outside world. It has to be vented outdoors.
Why?
Window units have to have exhaust. They vent to the outdoors.
I'll stick it over there.
It'll make noise. They're very loud.
Yeah, I've heard that.
Okay.
Especially if you get pennies stuck inside the vents, which I'll do when they get here.
I understand.
See if he's still talking to Tonto. Who did he say Jack was?
The
VP of programming
VP
for
of
Talk.
Talk programming, yes.
For the entire country?
Uh-huh.
Oh.
Right.
I wonder what he's talking. I wonder what the Lycus thing is.
It's hard to say. Any number of remotes or whatever, appearances.
Everything coming to town?
Yeah, maybe in the spring.
Right. No, I don't know. I mean, it's just there's some questions up in the air. Right.
I'm bored. Line one. Okay. Then we'll do this. Hi, Misty.
Hello.
Yes.
I'm a little confused about something.
Okay.
Why is it that Gavin wants to be Mr. Tough Guy and pretends to be all just registering his guns and crap? Yet, everything that comes out of that man's mouth is freaking whining. Everything.
Yeah, it is.
How can you stand that?
It's like anything else. After a while, you get acclimated to it. Like being in a room with paint.
Kind of like a man dating a woman. Eventually, the whining just becomes normal.
Yeah. You readjust your perspective.
Yeah.
It drives me nuts. I have to turn the channel every time. Everything that comes out of his mouth is just wah, wah, wah. Crazy.
I'll address it.
Have a great day.
Thank you. All right. Ready now? Sure. Dr. Thornton, if somebody came to you and said they want to be treated, and they admitted to pedophilia, and they said something is currently going on, could you turn them in?
Yeah. If there is any indication of abuse, I'm required to turn them in fact.
At what point does the fiduciary duty end and legal responsibility come in?
If the clinician knows that a child or an adult or anyone is being harmed, then we're required to let the authorities know. Call CPS, call APS.
What about past crimes? Did they come in and admit they did something? You still rat them out?
No, that's kind of a gray area, I think. I haven't run across that. I don't know how to answer that exactly. If that came up, I would have to call the board and ask the ethics committee what I should do about that.
All right. Somebody came in and said, you know what, I'm having a problem reconciling in my life that I murdered a family.
Sounds like a Sopranos episode or something.
Well, I'm part Italian.
Yeah.
And you're not sure at that point?
Yeah.
You would still have to check with somebody before you could call the authorities and say this guy came in and admitted that he wiped out a household.
I ought to know the answer to that question, but I don't. So I would have to check in that.
Okay. Line 3? 4. All right. That's the wrong line. Yes, Larry.
Hey, Russ.
Yeah.
Gang rape Gavin while he's on the radio, while he's on the phone.
Okay. Who wants to go get him?
I will.
All right.
Anybody else want to go?
Yeah, get his pants off.
Okay.
All right. It's a fun show, isn't it?
It's a helpful caller, yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Get out of here! Get out of here! Come on!
Come here,
No! No!
Come on.
No! I'm on the phone! No!
Chloe, go help him. You're wiry. Dan, make sure his pants come off.
Don't fight it.
Reputation.
Come on.
I have
Just
a
lay
reputation.
back and enjoy it.
My reputation. No! You guys.
You want a drink, Dr. Thorne?
No, thank you.
You guys are gay. No.
really-
Get the pants. Come on, get the pants. You gotta
My
get-
pants.
Where you going? We're not done. Let's go.
My pants. Oh yeah, and I'm the gay one on the show.
Let's say that.
That was disturbing.
Why? What happened?
Chloe won.
Well, what happened?
He grossed us all out.
What happened?
Pulled Gavin onto his lap, and then he's reaching around trying to get his pants off, undo his zipper and stuff.
He's groping his junk and humping him at the same time.
All right, Chloe. My little boy growed up.
Yeah.
Chloe's first gang rape. I'm going to have to get a baby album.
You must be so proud.
Yeah. Put it in his book with his first tooth that come out. Or come in. However that works.
Okay. I'll try. I can't control. I don't want to admit it, but. No, they just come in here and do stuff to me all the time. No, somewhere in this office I have a microphone. It's a hostile work environment. Yeah.
Oh, now he's ratting me out to management.
It sure is.
I'm gonna try. I mean, hey, listen. He gets the top ratings. He's the man, you know.
Chloe, take that guitar over there in the corner. Take it in there and shove it up Gavin's ass. Hurry up while he's on the phone. Trey, go
All
ahead.
right, buddy. See you, bud. Oh.
He's off the phone.
Well, I'd still like to see it.
Yeah. Be a test run for next time he's on the phone.
Yeah. Spit on the neck so you can get it in.
All right, bend over,
Get
Gavin.
out of here.
Bend over, Gavin.
Get out of here.
Bend over. Come on. Come on. Up the tuchus. Up your tuchus.
Really wonder what the conversation with Silver was about. Or what he said about us.
Oh, about us. I don't know.
What?
Just the look of fear in his face.
Gavin,
Yeah.
how you doing?
What did he say? Gavin,
What?
what were you talking to Silver Hills about?
I was just catching up with him
About what?
about programming.
What about it?
Just various aspects.
Like what?
Just, he oversees Leica, so we're just talking about possible appearance.
No. Telephone.
Hello, it's Gavin.
How's that stinky finger?
Great, thanks. Hello, it's Gavin.
Gavin, do you wipe front to back so you don't get germs in your cooter?
Why don't you come up here?
Come on, all right. Where are you?
Bring it, man.
All right, let's go.
Great. I'm at Fitzhugh.
A guy calls up and tries to give you some type of health advice, and you get pissy.
God. That wasn't health advice.
He said don't wipe, they say back to front, otherwise you get sick.
Right.
Well, great, thanks. I think I've survived thus far.
Telephone.
Hello, it's Gavin. Yeah. Gavin.
Fag.
Not a fag.
You got more calls in there than I got in here.
Why do you guys do gay things to me?
Because we don't want to offend you.
Yeah.
It's Gavin. It's Gavin. Hello, it's Gavin. Yes, it's Gavin. Hello. Hello, it's Gavin.
Fag.
I'm not a fag.
All right. Am I being too cruel?
You've been pretty mean today.
No.
Are you feeling bad about it?
Well, obviously I asked.
Yeah.
Because there's some type of concern.
Yeah.
Luckily, I put that behind me.
You've worked through it. That was quick work.
Yeah. Dan, you ready?
Yeah, if you like.
We don't have time for news?
No.
When we come out of the last break?
Before 6.
What do we do for 20 minutes?
Rape Gavin.
As long as we didn't waste it.
No, we didn't.
Has it really been a segment?
Yeah, that's the only thing that I have that we talked
I don't want to take any of these.
Yeah, actually, line 3.
Okay. Yes, Lauren.
Yeah, I wanted to say, Gavin's actually a really smart program director because all the crap he lets you guys do to him is really good for ratings. If it wasn't good for ratings, he wouldn't let you do it.
That's always been my argument.
Right.
Yeah. Thank you, sweetie.
All right.
All right. Yeah.
Yeah, I'm a genius, all right.
We'll be back to the Russ Martin Show.
Uptown girl, she's been living in her uptown world. I bet she's never had a bad street guy. I bet her mama never told
This segment brought to you by Apple Moving. Go to applemovingdfw.com.
She's been living in her white thread world as long as anyone would have the chance. And now she's looking for a downtown man. That's what I am.
This segment is brought to you by Ashley Furniture.
She knows what she wants from her time. And when
Don't just cross the line. They speed by it. And don't look back. The Russ Martin Show on Live 105.3.
Toyota of Plano's Tundra Tailgate Party is this Saturday. Plenty of food and drinks. Plus, you come in your truck and test drive the all-new Tundra and you get a free oil change. A free oil change during the Tundra Tailgate Party this weekend. Toyota of Plano, Preston Road at the George Bush Tollway.
Universal Pictures presents the new thriller, Breach.
I am much safer if you know little about me.
Inspired by the true story of FBI agent Robert Hansen,
He started spying for the Russians in 1985. He's a traitor, Eric.
whose betrayal
Might be years before we truly know how many deaths he's been responsible for.
is the greatest security breach in U.S. history.
Why don't we just arrest him?
Director wants him caught in the act. Academy Award winner Chris Cooper, Ryan Phillippe, and Laura Linney.
What if he's smarter than I am?
He spent the last 20 years outthinking Russian spies. He's smarter than all of us. This is the biggest case we've ever run.
Directed by Billy Ray, the director of Shattered Glass.
He knows the names of every source we've ever turned. Everything we've all been paid to do, he's undoing it. I am either insanely brave or quite insane. Take your pick. There's insanity in all the answers.
Breach. Rated PG-13. May be inappropriate for children under 13. In theaters Friday.
Yeah, so I was at this party and I was drinking a light beer. I took a sip and right away I could tell something wasn't right. There was this watered down taste. I felt so confused. That's when I saw it, right there on the label after the L and the I. I was drinking a light beer with GHT. Lucky thing, my date hooked me up with a Miller LITE. Right away, I could taste the beer flavor again. Oh, it was so good. She saved my night. I never even got the chance to thank her. Well, I had a chance, but I forgot.
Every day, countless Americans are exposed to light beer with GHT. Protect yourself. Before you drink a light beer, check the label. If you see the letters GHT, you're not getting the light beer that invented light beer. Miller LITE. Brewed to taste like a beer should.
GHT, not for me.
Miller Brewing Company, Fort Worth, Texas. Live responsibly.
For lease disclosure, call 1-866-YES-NISSAN.
Nissan Frontiers! Nissan Frontiers! Trophy Nissan Frontiers! During the national sales race, Trophy Nissan is going for the World Championship. The world's biggest Nissan dealer. Trophy Nissan will sell 300 Frontiers in 3 days. 07 Trophy Nissan Frontiers, $9,500. Your total out of pocket is half of MSRP. Yes, Frontier XE. Equipped, not stripped. Every Frontier discounted for immediate sale. AC, power windows, equipped, not stripped. Yes, brand new Nissan Frontier, $9,500. Your total out of pocket is half of MSRP. Texas's largest inventory of new Nissan Frontiers. 300 Frontiers in 3 days. We beat any deal from any dealer anywhere. Period. Call 1-866-YES-NISSAN. 1-866-YES-NISSAN. Or log on to TrophyNissan.com for your sales appointment.
Trophy Nissan.
Going for the World Championship.
Welcome to Jackson Hewitt. So, you're a movie voiceover guy?
In a world where talk is cheap.
You really talk like that?
One man like myself set out to get a big refund.
A big refund. No problem. I'll use our Deductions at Work software to get back everything you're entitled to.
It was then he met Jim.
My friends call me Jimbo.
A Jackson Hewitt tax preparer who found the will to help a complete stranger.
We can write off those throat lozenges. Voice lessons.
A brilliant man.
Let's not forget the cost of your union dues.
Driven by desire.
All done. This is what you're getting back.
This tax season, get back all the money you deserve with a vengeance.
At Jackson Hewitt, we know so much about taxes, we can help anybody. Jackson Hewitt. Call 1-800-234-1040 and let us help you.
Dallas's premier hot rod and custom car show returns. The 47th annual O'Reilly Auto Parts Auto Raw. Friday through Sunday, February 16th through 18th at Dallas Market Hall. See America's coolest rods and custom, plus the real life-size version of Lightning McQueen from the hit film Cars. And meet Formula Mazda driver Lindsay Adams and WWE diva Tori Wilson on Friday.
Autorama.
See anniversary exhibits for the 32 Ford and 57 Chevy. Plus, catch all the excitement of the hydraulic exhibitions and the annual burnout contest. Plus, meet NASCAR star Terry Labonte and Cowboy star Herschel Walker on Saturday.
Autorama.
Check the hottest custom cars from around the country in Texas. Shop Toyorama. Plus, meet AJ from TV's Overhauling and Steve Wilkos from the Jerry Springer Show on Sunday. Plus, experience the magic of Kurt all weekend long. Make plans now. Bring the whole family. The O'Reilly Auto Parts Autorama. Friday through Sunday, February 16th through 18th at Dallas Market Hall. Discount tickets at O'Reilly Auto Parts. Show opens at 3 on Friday.
Part of the GM Performance Parts Show Car Series. See Autorama.com for more information.
Cause it's bigger in Texas and better in a Dodge.
When there's work to do, you need a truck that can handle the pressure. That's why the truck stops here with Dodge Ram Heavy Duty and Ram Mega Cab, both with an available legendary Cummins Turbo Diesel. And introducing the new Dodge Ram 3500 Chassis Cab. Right now, get up to $3,000 cash allowance on Ram Heavy Duty. Part of the longest-lasting, most durable line of full-size pickups. Dodge builds the trucks that won't quit until a job is done. And the only place to find the Dodge truck you need is at the Texas Truck Stop, your Texas Dodge dealer, or online at texastruckstop.com.
Cause it's bigger in Texas and better in a Dodge.
Based on R.L. Polk & Company vehicles in operation, registration stats 1986 to 2005. Durability based on longevity. $2,500 to $3,000 cash allowance depending on model.
Cause it's bigger in Texas and better in a Dodge.
You know when they write this copy? Sales. Oh, they write it. They're supposed to write it in. So if I read it word for word, it would sound like something that I would say.
Sure. Okay.
Want to hear it?
Sure. Want to hear how they wrote it.
Let me ask you something.
Okay.
Are you living in a house that's just too small for the family? Feeling like a sardine in a can, are you? Get you a bigger house. Rodney Anderson will help you. He'll roll up his sleeves and go to work, get you the very best rate that he can. He can probably save you a lot of money so you can buy a bigger house. He's a good guy. He's not going to try and screw you. Call him now. You know the number. It's 1-800-EXPRESS.
They're good. Copywriting is very difficult.
G, yeah. Or give him a look up on the web. It's RodneyAnderson.com. How easy is that? Call or click on the site now. Get pre-approved on your loan. Or go find you a bigger place. Now's the time to do it. Prices are good. The kiddos will be out of school soon. Rodney's going to help you with a loan. What else do you need? Sit back, have a brewski.
They think you're so white trash.
Look, you've heard Rodney advertise for years on this station. He did my loan. And if you're using anybody else, you ought to have your head examined. No need to feel like an overstuffed hefty bag.
Huh?
What? No need to feel like an overstuffed hefty bag to find out what you can qualify for.
Okay.
I got no clue what that means.
No, I'm out. Just running out of things to say. Look around the room here, but I go, I have bags.
Call Rodney at 1-800-EXPRESS or go to RodneyAnderson.com. That's 1-800-EXPRESS or RodneyAnderson.com. Be sure to listen to Rodney's show from Saturday, 10 until noon. He knows his stuff. Word up.
See?
Thank you.
You know him, the vulture. That buddy who's always perched nearby, waiting to devour what's rightfully yours. Warning, with 2 flavors, no vulture can resist Wing Street's new Saucy Sampler. 20 wings, 2 sauces. The Saucy Sampler's twice as tempting. Choose from 8 intense flavors like Burnin' Hot Buffalo and Garlic Parmesan. 20 wings, 2 flavors, just $9.99. Delivered by Pizza Hut. Wing Street, the 2006 Buffalo Wing Champs. You've been warned.
Voted best original medium sauce. Prices, participation, delivery charges, and areas may vary.
And now with a look at traffic, here's Bill from the Skycopter.
Thanks, Sheila. Wow, I am looking at this really attractive girl stuck in traffic. She's looking up. She's waving at me. This is so cool.
Get back to your senses with McDonald's all-new Honey Mustard Snack Wrap. The snack wrap you love now comes grilled to perfection with tender, all-white chicken breast meat wrapped in a soft flour tortilla. Try it for just $1.29.
Bill, you can't hit on girls from the Skycopter.
Oh, big traffic thing. Big traffic. Gotta call you back.
Price and participation may vary. Limited time offer.
Okay, McDonald's breakfast is here. Let's see, sausage biscuit, yours, right, Steve? And a fruit and yogurt parfait. I take it that's yours, Jill.
What? You think just because I'm a woman I get the fruit? You got a lot to learn about the female.
So the sausage biscuit is yours?
No, I got the fruit.
At least one thing's for sure. Right now you can get 2 sausage biscuit sandwiches for just $2. And if you need more help in the morning, visit morningimpaired.com. For a limited time, prices and participation may vary. Ask for details.
Hey, it's Jagger, and if you've resisted the temptation to get HD over the holidays, now's the time to break free from cable and join the world of high-definition TV. My buddies at Dish Direct are waiting for you to call to show you how easy it is. You can get Dish Network today and get $300 cash back just for signing up. So don't plug your cable into your new HD big screen television. Get true digital quality that can only be seen with Dish Network. Dish Network still has the lowest all-digital price in the country, with programming starting at just $19.99 a month, and that's for over 60 great channels. And Dish offers more HD content than any other provider, with 31 channels of pure HD programming, plus you can get your local channels all in high def. Call Dish Direct today. They'll automatically upgrade you to the new high def DVR for free, and that's after a rebate. This is a $400 value. It's yours absolutely free. Call them at 888-834-1999 now and make the switch to Dish Network. Get 60 channels for just $19.99 a month or a free HD DVR after rebate. So don't miss out. Call my friends at Dish Direct, 888-834-1999. That's 888-834-1999.
You're a hunter, the Magellan of discount internet hotel rates. You'll forage your way through every online travel site for a great price on a fabulous room. And just for you, there's Hotwire.com, where you'll unearth truly thrilling deals on 3- and 4-star hotels, like 4 stars in Dallas, Travelocity price $159. Hotwire.com price just $89. Or 4 stars in Austin. Priceline retail price $159. Hotwire.com price just $99. You see, my gifted searcher, when hotels have unsold rooms, they use Hotwire to fill them. So you get them at prices lower than any other travel site. Guaranteed. So go forth and explore all those travel websites for the lowest rates. Then book at Hotwire.com, where you'll find 4-star rooms at 2-star prices. Hotwire.com. Log on today.
HOTWIRE, hotwire.com.
Hotwire differs from fixed travel sites. Hotel shown after booking. All bookings final. Guaranteed details on site. Priceline price based on Priceline's fixed price service.
It's on, even when the lights aren't.
It's on when there's an emergency.
It's on when I'm home alone with the kids.
With Verizon, when the power goes out, your phone stays on. Plus, we handle over 1.2 billion calls a day with over 99.99% reliability. There's something cable can't say.
It's on whenever my son calls from college.
It's on, no matter what the weather.
It's on whenever I need it.
Call 1-800-401-1292 to get the reliability of Verizon phone service, all for a great price. That's 1-800-401-1292. So go ahead, talk all you want. Verizon will be there for you no matter what.
My phone? It's always on.
Verizon, it's the network.
Fios phone customers provided with 4 hours of battery backup. Verizon service not available in all areas.
Come join the Treehouse. The Russ Martin Show. Afternoons at 3 on Free FM. Live 105.
I wasn't here last week.
Smart ass. Dan, you ready for news?
If you like.
All right. Love that. Thank you. Line 1. Yes,
Hello?
Eric. Yes, Eric.
Hey, Russ. How are you?
Fine.
Hey, I was just sitting in traffic, and I was just couldn't help but ponder the question, why are you such a peckerhead?
Why do you listen?
Because I love you, man.
Thank you. 6:38. Dan O'Malley's here with news. Dan O'Malley is here with news.
All right. Thank you, Russ. Today is Wednesday, February 14, 2007. News is also brought to us by Windstar Casino, where JD will be 5 to 7 p.m. on Saturday. That's the first exit on 35, just in Oklahoma.
What it?
Is there a reason why I shouldn't look up at you? Yeah, so that'll be from 5 to 7 p.m. at the Windstar.
Yes.
And also Bell Bottoms. I'll be at Bell Bottoms in North Richland Hills from 1:30 to 3:30 for a Daytona 500 watching party.
Very nice. Quit it.
I didn't think he could see me in here.
Well, yeah.
Just dancing around.
I know you are. Leave it at that.
Okay.
Nice little dance.
Thank you.
Hmm?
All right, birthdays today. Drew Bledsoe, who used to be a quarterback, is 35. Rob Thomas.
Hang on, where is he now?
Oh, God, who knows? I think
still
he's
with Dallas.
He's still under contract with the Cowboys, but he basically expressed to them, I have no interest in being here if I'm not the starter. So I imagine it'll only be a matter of time before they cut him.
Yeah. Hold on. E.T.'s doing something in breaking news with Anna Nicole.
Howard's sister speaks out about their parents' pain after her brother was called a killer.
My mom just started crying. And my dad was just like consoling her.
Then, breaking news on the man Howard says broke into his and Anna's home and removed their personal possessions.
It's such an invasion.
An ET camera's role as Howard finally reconnects with Danny Lynn.
What is the fascination with them and that family?
I have absolutely no idea. He's not even a good actor as far as crying goes.
Why?
He's just, the baby. No tears, no nothing, no emotion.
I haven't seen him do that.
He did it.
He did what?
He killed them both.
Anna and her kid?
Yeah.
What makes you think that?
I just think he did. Because he has the most to gain. If he had that baby, raise that kid, you get all that cash. Without him to deal with her loopy ass.
I can't. I don't see the attraction of why everybody, especially all the entertainment shows, have done nothing but cover that crap over the past week and a half. I don't care. I don't care about the court battle. I don't care. You got to have DNA. You want to bury her, but you want DNA? Cut off a hand.
Stop it.
Why?
They don't cut off a hand.
You want DNA?
Well, I think you
cut off a hand, throw it in the freezer.
You're right. They
don't open up the casket all the way anyway. You're not going to know what's missing. You could cut her off from the waist down.
Yes, you could. You hear them there in a big rush now to get her.
Yeah, because she's starting to rot. They're trying to get the. I think today, unless something else changed, a judge said, "Plant her."
Said, hurry up and let's get her embalmed.
I think there was a previous judge that said, all right, hang on to her until you get all until the DNA tests are done. I think this judge today or yesterday said, you can have her bury the body, especially if she's starting to go bad. And if you really got to have DNA, lop something off.
You can take samples and freeze them and then determine whether you're going to use them later.
If we can pull DNA samples from less than a droplet of anything.
Cigarette butt that's been on the ground for however long.
You be able to get anything you need.
Just take a vial of her blood, put it in the freezer.
What about her hair?
Hair would work too.
All right, cut off a lop of hair.
Blood's the easiest. You're going to drain it anyways.
Yeah, that would be everything they need. Mm-hmm. Well, I don't understand what the holdup is.
I don't know why the judge in California initially said, don't do anything with her until the 20th because they were having another hearing about, I don't know, DNA or whatever, testing her. But I don't know what the fascination is either. I mean, every entertainment show, Nancy Grace, every night.
I can't stand her.
Oh.
What's her take on it?
I can't watch.
Okay.
I'm sure she thinks someone killed her.
I can't watch that. I come home now, and if Amy's got it on, the Nancy Grace, it's not going to stay. I left it on in the past only because I get twisted, and I had to hear whatever idiotic thing was going to come out of her head. Little short, nasty, grunt, furry, troll, bell banging skank.
I agree with some of those things, yes. I don't know about furry.
I'm sure she is. Can't be that nasty, not have hair growing everywhere.
I just ready for people to drop it. She died. She did drugs. Whatever.
Why is anybody shocked?
Exactly.
Well, she died so young. You know what? She's probably lucky she made it to 39.
Damn lucky, especially when you look at all the interviews she did before, and she can barely speak.
Yeah, obviously, anybody that's going to show video is going to show her stoned. So maybe there were interviews she did that we didn't see, where she wasn't stoned. But nobody's going to show that now because you don't want to see it.
No.
And people used, the term of what a tragic life. It's not a tragic life. A tragic life is when tragedy strikes you. She went fishing for it.
Yeah, she did.
I got no sympathy for her or the family.
I'm just tired of seeing it on television.
My fascination is now the media's fascination. They weren't talking about it. I couldn't care less. The day she died, okay. Well, good.
After a little presentation that time at the awards ceremony where she could barely speak, I'm not surprised. Nobody went, what?
We've had presidents die that didn't get this type of coverage. Gerald Ford, they flashed something up on the screen. It was like a flashcard.
Yeah.
Who is this? That was dead.
Now back to J-Lo.
Yeah. There was...
I know.
And E.T. runs these stories, exclusive interview. Well, that's because nobody else wants it. That's a nice spin, though.
They sent her mom in a private jet, one of the networks did, down to the Bahamas. I was like, how is that worth 10? Because that's what it cost to fly down there and back. $7 to 10 grand in a private jet. How is that worth that video you got out of that? For her mother to go, I want the baby. Well, of course you do.
They just the only angle to take on this now is a tabloidish taint,
right.
And so that's what they're all playing. The baby, the child's custody is in turmoil now. Where's it going to play out? Got to have DNA. Judge probably got wrapped up in it. Well, don't bury the body till we get the DNA. There's enough DNA in one of them hams. for Asia. There's no reason why you can't get all the DNA you need.
I totally agree with it. Just again, they're going to tie it up as long as they can, and it'll go on. There'll be books, there'll be movies.
I'm curious to see who the father is, because it seems like she was banging just about everybody.
Yeah.
Well, one of the rumors was she got citizenship in Jamaica by banging an official down there, right?
There were pictures of them lying in bed, although they were fully clothed, but they were awfully close to each other. And then there was some photographer who's now come forward who said he was banging her at the time.
Zsa Zsa Gabor's husband.
No. It's not Eddie Albert. Prince.
That's who it was.
No.
No. Prince was dating that black chick.
No, this guy was Prince something or other. He's Zsa Zsa's husband. Real life. No. Not in Green Acres.
No, that was her husband.
Oliva? No.
I like it in Hootersville.
But I'll have to push. Spit on it.
No.
Dan, you're going to do news? You're going to sit in there like a bump on a pickle.
I kind of prefer the pickle thing right now. Any chance you get to cut off one of those things, I'm locked in.
I don't even know how a judge justified the order of, all right, you can't do anything with the body until this hearing. What's going to change?
I think there's one of the big issues.
Gavin's changing in his office. His pants are off. Go get him. Yeah. Dan, go get him now. His pants are off. Chloe, hurry.
He's about to put them on.
What?
It's locked.
Oh, Gavin, what are you doing? Where are you going?
Stars game?
Who's playing?
Stars Red Wings. Awesome game tonight.
Oh, why are you changing clothes?
So I'm more comfortable at the game.
Who are you going with?
My friend Jeff.
Is that the gay caballero?
No, it's the guy I have tickets with.
What does he do?
He's an attorney.
All right.
Why aren't you taking your woman on Valentine's Day?
Because they're playing the Red Wings.
And? Why didn't she want to go? She got her Red Wings?
No, we just discussed it, and we already celebrated Valentine's Day.
When'd you do that?
Over the weekend, and we'll see each other tomorrow night, too.
My cork broke off my bottle.
Oh, Jesus. So?
It's been a rough day.
Well, I can't drink it if I got no cork.
Yeah, you're right. Put it away. Don't have any more.
What, where'd you take her?
Where did I take her?
I don't know.
I didn't really. We just got together.
Oh.
Gave her a gift.
What'd you give her?
A pearl necklace.
And you know what's funny? Is nobody in this room thought anything outside of jewelry.
Right.
What'd she get you?
Pearl necklace.
No.
What? What'd she get you?
She didn't give me anything. That's fine.
Where'd you get the cork, Flo?
It's bigger enough. I don't know if that's going to fit.
Yeah.
Though.
It won't fit.
Oh, it's one of the old ones. Dang it. Sorry.
It's all right. Okay. Have a good time.
Oh, I'm not leaving yet. When's the show to be over?
Oh, you can leave now if you want.
Really?
No. Go ahead, Dan.
All right. Also, birthdays today. Rob Thomas is 35, the former Matchbox 20 singer. Pat O'Brien is 59, and Florence Henderson is 73. President Bush said Wednesday he's certain the Iranian government is supplying deadly weapons used by fighters in Iraq against U.S. troops, even if he can't prove that the orders came from top Iranian leaders.
Yeah, I saw him ask him in a press conference today. Well, how do you know their weapons over there? They're there. Well, how are you going to convince the American public that our intelligence is accurate this time? Because it's there. We know it's there.
Can I have a follow-up question?
No, he said the same thing over and over. I don't know how to be more clear. We know it's there. Well, how do you know that? We got phones.
A couple of fax machines. I am.
Yeah. Found out in the chat room.
Let's sit down.
My screen name, Cowboy Peepaw. 1. Almost left out the most important part.
Yeah.
At least that way we know what Cheney's I am name would be.
I got no punchline for that one.
Peepaw 2.
Okay, go ahead.
All right. More important, Bush said in his first news conference of the year, is the need to protect American forces against the new weapons and technology, including sophisticated new roadside bombs. U.S. officials have said that Iran is behind attacks against troops in Iraq, an assertion denied by Iran's president. Meanwhile, Bush responded carefully when asked about Russian President Vladimir Putin. His recent sharp
I'm
criticism.
sorry, I wasn't paying attention. Start again.
I'll start over. Meanwhile, President Bush responded carefully when asked about Russian President Vladimir Putin and his recent sharp criticisms. Bush and Putin have had a complicated relationship. Putin slammed U.S. domination of world affairs at an international conference of security officials in Germany over the weekend, saying the U.S. was making the world more dangerous by overusing its military power. Bush emphasized he and Putin have a lot they agree on, including on making sure that Iran does not develop nuclear weapons. Also, Bush said that he welcomed North Korea's tentative agreement announced Tuesday to shut down its nuclear program in exchange for oil. He also said he refused to answer questions about the perjury trial of former Vice Presidential Chief of Staff Louis Scooter Libby. He also refused to talk about the 2008 presidential race, saying, "I will resist all temptation to become pundit-in-chief." And his relations with Putin are still shaky. 188 million is the number of Valentine's cards that will be exchanged today, and that doesn't even include the packaged kids' cards. Another number, 6,000. That's approximately how many marriages will take place today. Number of calories in a small box of Russell Stover chocolates, 600. The average amount that men spend on Valentine's.
That's not bad.
600 calories for a small box.
It's probably 5.
What is that, about this size?
Yeah, I figure about that. Would you say about 12 pieces maybe?
Oh, less than
10?
6.
4,
5 or 6, yeah.
Oh, okay. All right, never mind.
Yeah. The average dollar amount that men spend on Valentine's Day, $127.
I think anywhere close to that.
Yeah, all he did is flowers.
Okay.
What did Amy get you?
I haven't opened it yet. She had a bunch of gifts on the fireplace today and a produced video.
Really?
Mm-hmm.
You have no idea what it's about?
I looked at the video.
What's it about?
Just pictures of us and our past.
That's so cool.
So she went to all that time and trouble and got you multiple gifts?
Yeah.
And you...
A produced video that's not cheap.
What was the song? I Like Where We Are. It's a guy singing it, but as it gets in the middle, it's got that Cher synthesized voice slapped onto it. I never heard it before.
Does it sound like a new song?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Do you know it?
Yeah, it goes, I like, and then it pauses.
That's it.
Who you are.
I like the
different
way
things.
the car, or when we ride in the car or whatever.
Yeah.
You know who it is?
I don't remember the guy's name. I know the first line, because first line is, I like where we are.
Yeah.
And then you just know where it's coming
When we drive
in our car.
Yeah, and she synced up like us in the Batmobile and stuff like that.
Perfect. How very thoughtful.
A lot of effort.
Huh?
A lot of effort.
Yeah, she said she worked on it a long time.
A lot of thought.
Well done.
Probably cost some cash, too.
I doubt it.
Those aren't cheap unless she has a friend doing them.
No, she did it.
It's very nice.
And?
Nothing. I just saw you, and I know how quick ProFlowers is. It didn't take any time at all to send ProFlowers. It's a thoughtful gift, though. It's very nice.
She got a vase.
Free vase.
I don't think that's the issue.
You type your own name, Russ, don't you, to get the free vase?
I'm not paying $10 for a freaking vase.
I type his name in.
Well, I do too. That's not the point.
I don't care if I got to type in my own name. I don't care. What that $10 vase, man?
Did I send you that email from that idiot, the guy that ordered from Pro Flowers?
Yeah.
I'm laughing at.
That email.
Oh, I copy you on it.
You want to read it?
Yeah. You see this, Dan?
No, I missed this one.
Russ, like your show, but let me tell you something embarrassing. Listening to you advertising for Pro Flowers, I went on the website and ordered $200 worth of 3 dozen red roses with vase, white teddy bear, a little balloon, and a box of chocolates. This case, I guess he means in this case, the flowers came in a box. So did the vase and the rest of the stuff.
Oh, no. Yeah.
The website didn't say anything about putting the flowers in the vase.
I'd like to know exactly how this guy thought the flower was going to arrive. I had to put water in the vase.
Oh, I'm sure he thought it was one of those, like a florist down the street. They'll just bring it in, and it's the bouquet already put together for
Well, you could do that, but after that, and it's not a spot for Pro Flowers because they probably won't be on the air for another few weeks leading up to Easter. You get it that way, but they've been at the florist for a while. That's the whole thing behind the spots is you place the order, they cut them out of the ground, they stick them in a special, I think they use UPS now. It doesn't make any difference. On an overnight box, they go out. Flowers, vase, plant food, instructions on everything to do. How the hell did...
Yeah, that's an idiot. I just like seeing his head, how he pictured them coming.
Right. Like the UPS guy is going to stop there at the front door, pop open the box. Okay, let's see. Baby's breath. It says on the outside?
Yeah, if it goes
or
on
the
outside.
leaves on the outside?
No, the baby's breath goes on the outside, toward the back.
Where I put the leaves?
Well, leaves need to go sprinkled evenly
I
out.
should have went to work
Peel
for
off
FedEx.
Peel off those dead petals on those roses before you.
Yeah. Surprised you affiliate yourself with an inexpert outfit like Pro Flowers. Next time I'll turn off the radio when you go to commercials.
Next time, use a real word. Inexpert.
Yeah. Later. Ali.
And your response?
Oh, yeah. I sent back, how the hell did you think they were going to be shipped? 7 years of doing spots for them, and you're the first buffoon to complain about this. You freaking insolent idiot. You don't deserve flowers.
Very diplomatic.
To the point.
Absolute moron. I've been doing spots for them since 2000.
Yeah.
And this is the first email anybody's ever sent. They came in a box. Maybe next time you prefer them just to slap a little barcode on the petals. Drop them in the mail.
Oh. See, I never actually would have thought you would have need to put that disclaimer out there because I remember back in 2000 when you were doing those spots, the first time you said direct from the grower, I didn't expect it to come fully arranged. That's like you were saying. That's the reason for it.
Well, actually,
they
are arranged, but they're bound.
Right.
You pop the little band. If they're roses, they come with a little water vials shoved on the end of each rose. Take them off, shove them in the vase. Yeah. What do you want? You want it to come arranged, have it die in 2 or 3 days? You know, write this down for a spot from Pro Flowers. Not getting this one for free. Or you want it to last a lot longer because it came from the grower and they were shipped with water thingies on the end.
They're so fresh they're not even open when they get there most of the time. They begin to open as you get them.
Charge them for 2 spots.
Get us all a spiff.
Yeah. Yeah.
I'd pay.
I think almost everybody used them. Did you, Trey?
Oh, yeah.
Not this year, but last year.
Oh. You didn't get nobody anything this year?
An e-card.
I'm poor as hell right now.
How could you be poor? You got this job, and you got your DJ job, well, and you got roommates.
All my just regular bills and my car payment add up to be more than what I make salary here.
What's your car payment?
$500.
And what's your rent?
$700.
And you still ain't got enough cash?
No.
Sell the Jeep.
That's what I'm probably gonna have to do. You can tack on gas and food and other kind of stuff too.
How much is that?
Food averages out to be about $45-50 a week.
What do you spend on alcohol?
Probably about, I don't know, about $75 a week, something like that. That's the cheap stuff.
What's that, $300 a month on whiskey?
Mm-hmm.
Sell the Jeep.
No, we're going to dinner and stuff this weekend, so. She's out of town, so.
I'll pay for your alcohol money this month.
Okay.
I got checks. Will $300 be enough? Would you like more? Give me your pen.
Whatever. I mean, whatever would be appreciated.
You feel like you're going to be on a tear this month?
Go on a tear, Chloe. Go on a tear.
How about I make it for $4?
Perfect. Okay. That's cool. Oh, thank you.
Mm-hmm. What's today, Trey?
The 14th.
Oh, this will be my Valentine gift to you.
Okay. I could buy Jack instead of...
Get the Evan Williams.
Evan Williams.
Start buying Jack until they start advertising.
Canadian Hunter.
Is that a new weekend show?
No. It's the imitation Crown. Tastes almost as good as Crown.
There you go.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
Very much.
We need a break before Lycus?
Yes.
Okay. Somebody's going to get me a cork for my bottle?
Tomorrow. Got one coming.
Because I can't drink it like this.
I bet you can.
It's supposed to be taps.
Oh.
Okay.
It's more like Ed Sullivan.
Don't stare at your cap with no cork in it. No one died. Bottle's open. No.
Show some respect.
The broken cap I should show respect to?
Yes.
I bet you're not going to help us bury it.
No. Don't salute.
God. All right, we'll be back.
We'll be back to the Russ Martin Show. Like nothing you've ever heard before. The Russ Martin Show on Live 105.3.
For me, buying a home is more than the number of bedrooms and bathrooms.
Can't imagine making a purchase like that without having someone you can trust.
Somebody with integrity protecting you.
Ethics are crucial.
Honesty and dependability.
I can't call myself a realtor unless I complete ethics training.
Realtors adhere to a strict code of ethics, so you know you'll be treated honestly. Ask if your agent is a realtor, a member of the National Association of Realtors.
They live and work by a code of ethics, and that was really important to me.
He's won over 100 MMA fights.
Severn has the look of a crazed animal.
And is the only fighter ever to win a Triple Crown championship. Dan Severn.
Severn has the submission.
Don't miss UFC Hall of Famer Dan the Beast Severn as he takes to the cage during Windstar Casino's Red River Riot. Saturday, February 17th. Call 800-622-6317 for tickets and see Dan the Beast Severn. Only at Windstar Casinos.
And Severn destroys another opponent.
It's Jagger for 1-800-THE-DOGS. The guys are there to talk to you anytime you need an attorney. 1-800-THEDOGS. Mark Rubin with me right now. And Mark, I hear these spots and these commercials on TV and everywhere about debt reduction companies. And I'm like, is that legit, or is there something more than we don't really realize?
Now that there's so much debt out there in the world, and we're probably the highest debt load that individuals have in the country, we're seeing a lot of debt reduction companies, credit consolidation companies. They're promising miracles about wiping out all the debt, knocking payments down 50 to 60%. You need to be real careful about these companies. There's a lot of little things that they're hiding from you that you're not aware of. And the problem is when people are stressed out in debt, they will contact anybody they can to try to get out of debt. They need to contact an attorney. They need to call us. We need to give them options and explain how these companies really work so they don't get in this trap again.
All right, Mark, thank you. Talk to an attorney when you call 1-800-THE-DOGS.
That's 1-800-THEDOGS.
Tonight, after an all-new Lost, is your doctor on the list? They're touted as the best in Dallas, best in Texas. But just how do those popular magazines determine which doctors make the cut and which ones don't? Wait till you hear the process for being picked and what they're not telling you.
I don't really care if they've lost a lawsuit one time in their career, twice in their career.
News 8 investigates the real deal on Top Docs. Tonight on News 8 at 10.
Lost is back.
She's not breathing?
No repeats. New surprises. Week after week.
How did he know? How did he know she was drowning?
I'll tell you how he knew. That guy sees the future, dude.
And tonight, a reveal no one should miss.
I'm sorry, because no matter what I try to do, you're gonna die.
The Joyride is back. An all-new Lost at its new time. Tonight, starting at 8 on Channel 8, followed by News 8 at 10.
Skip and Steve for Robbins Brothers, world's biggest engagement ring store.
Valentine's Day is coming up, and my brother Steve and I would like to have a man-to-man talk with the guys out there.
It's about the wonderful woman you've been dating, but for some reason haven't proposed to yet.
We're not sure how to put this delicately.
We know you're a charming, funny, good-looking guy.
Right, we know that. But if you're waiting for a supermodel to pick you up at the supermarket,
not gonna happen.
If you're waiting to buy the ring until after you win the lottery,
that could be a while.
If you think eating jalapeno cheese puffs and watching football will make her love for you grow,
it doesn't really work that way.
Guys, don't wait. There's no better time to propose than Valentine's Day.
And Robbins Brothers has an unbelievable selection of rings and experts ready to help you find the one ring that will make her heart melt.
And since all we do are engagement rings, we have the highest quality rings at a price you can afford.
So you can still afford plenty of cheese puffs.
You can find us on the corner of Spring Valley and the Tollway near the Galleria. For store hours and directions, check out our website at robbinsbrothers.com.
Trucks. Rodeo Ford is your big volume truck dealer.
We're stacking them deep and selling them cheap.
Buy a new Ford F-150 today. $11,888.
That's a deal.
With over $1 billion to lend for second chance finance.
And Rodeo Ford pays off your trade.
Even if you owe $12,000 more than it's worth. Even if it's a lease.
So don't you wait. Get on down to Rodeo Ford or call 877-GO-RODEO.
Drive away in your new Ford F-150 today.
Even if your credit's on life support, no problemo, because we got you covered.
Call 877-GO-RODEO now. Trucks. Rodeo Ford. Home of the amazing $11,888 Ford F-150.
And if you can find a better Ford truck deal anywhere in Texas, we'll just give it to you.
Call 877-GO-RODEO. Just 5 minutes from downtown Dallas East on I-30. Rodeo Ford.
We don't care how you get here, folks. Just get here.
Many available, all rebates and discounts apply, plus tax, title, and license.
Hey, it's Jagger, and I want you to join me and the entire Jagger Show this Friday night from 8 till 10 at Duke's
4180 Beltline Road in Addison.
It's our first annual Bitter Ball. You know, the Valentine's party for singles. We'll have a bonfire where you can burn crap from previous relationships. We'll also have co-ed twister and pillow fights with the main event featuring our very own Jasmine. So join the whole Jagger Show this Friday night from 8 till 10 at Duke's
4180 Beltline Road in Addison
with Free FM Live 105.3.
Hey, it's Dan O'Malley from The Russ Martin Show for Frank Parra Chevrolet, that's just west of Texas Stadium on 183 in Irving. Here's why that's so important, especially today on Valentine's Day. If you haven't picked up anything for your sweetheart, Frank Parra wants to invite you in today, right now, to pick up a box of Godiva chocolates, absolutely free. You screwed up, you forgot to get something for your sweetheart, Frank Parra can bail you out. All you have to do is go on in to the front desk and ask for Ken at Frank Parra Chevrolet, that's west of Texas Stadium on 183 in Irving. They'll give you a free box
of Godiva chocolates while supplies last. And you can also go in and take a look at the great deals they have to offer on just about any type of vehicle you're in the market for. If you're looking for high performance, you can get a brand new Chevy Corvette starting at $39,995. Maybe you need something more for the family. You can get a new Tahoe starting at $28,999. And if you're like so many people are right now, gas-saving Aveos at unbelievable price, $10,999. And you want to go with a dealer that has more choices, more inventory. Frank Parra has that. They have over 1,000 new vehicles and over 300 pre-owned vehicles. You got to get to Frank Parra. Take advantage of that Godiva Chocolates giveaway if you forgot to get something for your sweetheart. That's Frank Parra Chevrolet just west of Texas Stadium on 183 in Irving. That's Frank Parra Chevrolet.
No rules, no restrictions. This is Reality Radio. This is KLLI. Dallas Fort Worth. Free FM is Live 105.3. Back to the Russ Martin Show.
Read it again.
Yeah. It says the subcommittee on energy and air quality hearing.
Wait.
Okay.
All right, go ahead.
Subcommittee on energy and air quality hearing scheduled for Wednesday, February 14th, 2007. In room 2123, Rayburn House Office Building has been postponed due to inclement weather. The hearing is entitled Climate Change, Are Greenhouse Gas Emissions from Human Activities Contributing to the Warming of the Planet?
This ain't inclement weather like rain. They had to cancel because
it's too cold. An inconvenient truth there.
Whether it's got any validity or not, the fact that you got to cancel a global warming meeting because it's late. That takes the wind out of anything that you have that might be sheet related.
That'd be pressing.
Dan, what is line 2?
Oh, yeah, he knows the name of the song that Amy had on your video montage for your Valentine's gift.
Oh. Yes, Renee.
Yeah, the song is called Here in Your Arms, and it's by a group called Hello Goodbye.
How old is the song?
The CD came out about a year ago. They remixed it and released it for like Top 40 Radio probably last month, and it's kind of gaining steam on Top 40 Radio. But it's an independent band that's mostly known for like electronic emo type music.
Yeah, that was it.
But they kind of remixed it, made it more radio friendly, and they've been playing it on KISS pretty regularly.
Okay. All right. Thank you, sir.
Not a problem.
All right.
It's very thoughtful of her. Very nice.
I don't know. It's just picture. Actually, for the second, it was weird to realize because she had pictures from 2 years ago, her graduation from college.
I didn't say a word.
You didn't have to.
It could have been anything.
My birthday in the backyard with the farm animals that Rob set up.
I remember that.
We couldn't forget that one if we tried.
Christmas, Valentine's Day, Thanksgiving, birthdays, whatever. It's just weird to see all those pictures in succession.
All the moments together.
Yeah.
Building a life.
Well,
yeah, you are.
No.
Well, yeah, you are. You're building a life. You're going through holidays.
No, we spent time together. That doesn't mean you're building a life.
She put together a digital photo album of you guys. She's thinking different terms than you are.
Well, I'm sure she is. This will make her stronger in the long run.
It hurts her more than or hurts you more than it does her?
No, I don't think I feel anything.
No, it's supposed to hurt her more.
Yeah, that's that you learn from pain. That's why scars are stronger on your body than your regular skin.
What pain is she going to be going through?
Abandonment.
I don't think so.
Why?
I just don't think so. I think it's lasted this long. I mean, anything can happen.
It's only been 2 years.
Only 2 years. That's a long time for you.
I've had relationships in the past that lasted longer than 2 years.
Very few.
What, Trey?
She's lived with you for almost 2 years.
Yeah, you've never had anybody live with you for 2 years.
She started staying there in October of 2005.
She started staying there the minute you bought that house and moved into it.
No.
Yes.
She had an apartment.
That doesn't matter.
It
she
does.
Didn't stay there.
It does to me. It's all a matter of
semantics.
No.
Yes.
Logistics. You kick somebody out, they got someplace to go, which means they don't live there. Now she lives there because when I kick her out, I got to hear, I got no place to go. Not my fault. You didn't plan ahead.
That's denial.
That's what I told her.
No, your part.
Why?
She's there.
She's lived with you for 2 years. 2 years? Gosh. And bought that house right at the first part of March. So.
Did I?
Yep.
Yeah.
Well, how do you know?
Because I remember helping you move. And I remember her being there to help.
And decorate when you got in there. And
kick her out now, you got palimony on your hands.
No, you don't.
I'm kidding.
Too many elements to palimony. And I'm making sure that I don't fulfill all three of them.
No, you're not. You're covered.
I think the biggest one is presenting yourself as being married.
Mm-hmm. And
you have to commingle funds,
correct?
Present yourself as married, and live together.
Mm-hmm.
We ain't commingling funds, and I ain't present myself as married. In fact,
yes, I realize. Quite the opposite.
You're being very clear about that.
Yes. No way anybody could misinterpret that.
You'll break sooner or later.
Why? I'm not a freaking stallion that can be busted.
You'll break down.
You just make it sound like if she rides me long enough, I'll finally give in.
Sooner or later, you'll take that next step and get married.
The next step isn't getting married. It's getting a bigger dryer.
Get one like they have in the prisons. She can actually stand up and run in it.
Yeah, it'd be good for her. She's been wanting to work out. Let her hold the clothes while she's in there.
Better hurry. Easter's right around the corner.
Hey, Dan?
Yes.
Are you in a house or an apartment?
House.
You need any workout equipment?
What kind?
Leg press.
Ooh, not that quite big of a house.
Oh. Anybody else want it?
I don't have the room.
Yeah. I want to get rid of it.
Is it just a leg press sled?
It's that, do you remember that white one I had out here when I used to work out here at the station? It's, you're at an angle, 45 degree, whatever.
Yeah, it's
What's an angle like this?
45 degrees.
Okay,
Yeah.
and you push the thing up.
Yeah, it's got the big flat panel. Yeah, it's just your standard leg press sled.
That, you can also convert it to a hack squat thingy.
Hate those.
That's why I don't use it.
Yeah.
I want to get one of those free motion cable cross things that it's
with the adjustable arms that go up and down.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Those are cool.
You don't want the leg press squat hacky?
I don't think we have enough room for it.
Yeah. All right. Dr. Thornton?
Thanks. I got a house stuffed full. I hadn't got a square foot for anything.
I'll tell you what, can I put like a 24-hour hold?
Yeah, I don't care. I've been meaning to do it for the past 2 or 3 months. I keep forgetting.
If not Dan, you can give it to one of the fire departments.
Yeah, I was going to say it was the other thing. Either sell it and give it to Officer Hodges in Southlake. He's the one with inoperable cancer.
Mm-hmm.
Or just give it to the fire department. Give it to Lieutenant Denzel with Dallas.
It's not Denzel. I can't remember his name, but it's not Denzel.
Lavender.
Yeah.
Joel.
Denzel Lavender.
No, it's not Denzel
It's
Lavender.
Joel Lavender.
I know. He's hot. He's smooth.
He is. He's young. He's chocolatey.
The fireman.
I don't like him to go into burning buildings.
No.
Melt my chocolate.
Stop it. Quit. You're creeping me out.
All right. Yeah. Who's on the hotline? We got to go. I didn't realize it was 7:20. Who is it?
Oh, that was Rob.
Rob?
Yeah.
What do you want?
He was just saying if no one else wanted it, he said he'd take it.
Oh, Willie?
Yeah.
Oh, he's got room.
Yeah. Tell you what, just if he really wants it, you can give it to him. Because I really don't think I'd have enough room for it.
I go home, take it apart tonight.
I'm trying to hold out for an elliptical anyway.
One of the bike things?
Like the ones at Larry North with the handle things that move, even though I never use them.
I can't stand those.
I've yet to find something that I can stand for as long as I can that.
You know what? If I got an iPod, I can go on the treadmill I went today for a half an hour and didn't notice it. Because we got new songs we got to learn for the white trash party, so I listen to the same crap over and over.
That makes sense. But see, like if on cardio stuff, an iPod, it might be nice, but I have to like watch something on TV. Working out weight stuff, give me an iPod and I'll go for an hour.
I can't watch something on TV because that's not, for whatever reason, I can't enjoy the program, and it reminds me that I'm working out. The iPod, the rehearsing the songs.
In your head, you're doing it, yeah. Studying.
I don't think doing that little Texas song is going to be a good idea.
Why?
It just seems like it's too cheesy. For the white trash party.
Achy Breaky Heart Ain't?
Well, I'm not singing that one.
Oh, okay. You don't want to sing it. What's wrong with God Bless Texas? That's a great song.
It's out of my range.
I haven't heard you try to sing it, so I don't know.
Can't they put it in your range?
Yeah.
No.
He just doesn't want to sing it.
I don't want to sing country.
Oh, okay. I understand that.
You sing it.
It's not your thing. I have my plate is full. It's all achy and breaky.
No.
Yeah, I'm fine.
You got plenty of room on your plate for another country tune.
There's no room.
I bet if it was a Toby Keith song, you'd find room.
I'm Maintenance Woman.
I'm not singing that song. No. Should have been a cowboy now. That's a good song.
That one of his?
Yeah.
Okay. Is that off the new album?
No, it's one of his first hits.
Okay. You ready, Dan?
Yep, all set.
Okay. Are those people wanting to buy the leg press thing?
Yes. I had a police officer friend of mine send me a message saying he'd take it, but then he said better to go to charity. So there are people out there that would take it, but...
Well, I don't think Rob plans on paying me for it.
Probably not.
I don't know. Is he making good money at the Jaguars yet?
I believe so, but don't hold me to that.
Well, we'll see what he wants to do. All right. Ready, Dan?
All set.
Let me find your music since Chuck's not here. It's kind of empty today without Chuck in the background.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm used to hearing something just off in the distance, like a cackling old man.
Yeah.
It was weird coming in here today because you walk in and you hear just Chuck banging on the keys.
Yeah.
Playing to himself in his own headphones. So you don't hear any music. Just looks like a 55-year-old autistic man.
But
Exactly.
It's fairly loud, though, when he's banging on the keys.
He's like this. This is the exact sound.
Well, what's he doing? Programming his keyboard?
He's just playing.
He's practicing for the closing song.
But I think he also programs so he can play and accompany himself.
Right.
I don't get why he's here every day.
You invited him once.
Well, I just said you want to hang out one day, you're welcome to, and a freaking cat man's not going to leave.
He's a stray.
Especially now. You got him his own bed and keyboard.
And you feed him at least once a week.
Oh, I get emails late Wednesday all the way up to Friday morning. Mm-hmm. Barbecues on Friday.
I know.
Barbecues on Friday. Are we going to drink? We're going to barbecue on Friday. Friday is meat.
I know he comes in.
Whiskey.
He comes in early on every Friday. He's here early before 2, easily before 2.
It's meat day. Mm-hmm. We're having barbecue.
First thing he says.
Sugar babies, it's Friday. Tomorrow's Saturday. I get to watch cartoons. But he comes and he stays the entire 4 hours. I don't have a problem. It's fine with him being back there. I just feel weird about it because we're not paying him anything.
He's loving it. He loves hanging out here.
Well, how does he explain that to his other job when he leaves at 1 o'clock in the afternoon?
I think he gets in really early in the morning, so he gets his 8 hours in. I believe. I'm not positive.
And he probably goes to his boss and says, "Do you have meat or whiskey here for me?"
Well, no, we don't.
Oh, bye.
I won't be staying then. We have paychecks, but you don't have meat or whiskey.
No.
It's like every month that this show goes by, some odd dynamic filters in. Now we have an autistic old man in the background.
Yeah.
Who can't...
That we miss when he's not here.
Yeah. What is it, Dan?
It's actually proof that he's retarded. All you got to do to get him to show up is give him food and drink.
Yeah.
You don't even have to pay him.
It's like the grocery store guys. Pay them in Funyuns.
Exactly. And cake.
I take it to the bank.
Yes, you can take it to the bank. Go ahead.
What?
Go ahead. There's your pay for the week. No, that's $153. Okay. They look like Funyuns, but they'll spend.
Fine.
Yes.
I have Funyuns.
Quit drooling on them.
What?
Quit it.
It's fun to just rattle on
Yeah.
when it's after 7 o'clock and we ain't dicking nobody's ratings up but Lycus's.
Someone called in and said, "Hey, where's Lycus?" It's like, who cares?
Yeah.
Last time we checked LA.
Yeah. We're talking about paying retards and Funyuns. Shut up. That's a new currency here. It's a little Funyuns. In fact, you've been promoted, so we're going to pay you the Screaming Yellow Zonkers.
Boy.
Jaguars. Imagine handing one of those chicks a Funyun for a lap dance.
Yeah. That'd work. Get a stiletto so far up here.
What is it, Trey?
We have a new friend for you, Drew.
Yeah. Hang with him. Mm-hmm. You guys can spread the Funyuns around. Here's your bonus this month. It's a half a Fresca. Get out of here. All right, Dan, let's go.
I'd like to hear Dr. Thornton's take on the last 20 minutes.
Do you have one?
I'll be writing it up tonight.
Yeah, you got to let all that kind of sink in for a while.
I always flip on the show after we run long. Mm-hmm. I don't ever hear anybody call and rat us out to like us. From 7 to 8, is he live or is it tape delay because of the LA thing?
No, he's live. He's live from 7 to 9, and the 10 o'clock hour is basically the 6 o'clock hour.
From LA?
Yes.
Okay. Huh? I'm just curious.
People have gotten used to it.
It's 7:30. We've done nothing over the past half hour.
We've had fun. We've talked about Funyuns and retards and drooling.
And leg sleds.
Yeah.
And autistic old men.
See?
My bad.
All right. For more information about the Russ Martin Show, including pictures, video, and more, just go to russmartin.com. To answer any question you may have about the show, go to russmartin.info.
Hang on. Who's Gumby on television?
Stop it.
Who is that? Who's the guy at CNN? Who's the white Gumby? Damn it.
It's the medical examiner
from the Bahamas.
From Florida.
Florida, I'm sorry.
Where he's the Emmy that I guess did the autopsy on Anna Nicole.
His head is sloped up just like Gumby.
I know.
He's a white, bald-headed guy, and the left side of his head slopes up just like Gumby's head.
He should wear a cap or something. That's very distracting.
Or a traffic cone. I just looked up, and there's this white Gumby. Damn it. I don't know if these TVs are worth having in here.
Yeah, they are. We've had a lot of fun with them.
I think it's more of a distraction.
Nah.
We've watched Curious George.
Played Jeopardy.
Tennis.
Yeah, women's tennis.
God, that's fantastic.
But we also wasted, 2 hours one day watching a car chase?
At least.
Were you here?
Yeah, I was here, yeah.
People love that.
No, we love it because we can see it.
Everyone called in loving it because obviously they couldn't watch it on TV, and it's not like that's not something that gets play-by-play time on the radio except on this show. So if anyone hears about a car chase, it's like tuning into a ball game. There's only one place you're going to hear it, and that's here.
Yes.
I didn't realize there was some type of exclusivity.
Especially when you tell someone to kill themselves, people know it's bound to happen. It's just a matter of time.
Yeah.
All right, I can see the drawing then. All right, go ahead. Hurry up before Gumby's back on.
All right, other show websites, JohnDavidRyan.com, DanAntasos.com, DJClo.com, and TreyTrenholm.com.
Official caterer of the show is Sugar Babies Barbecue. Their website, sugarbabiesbbq.com. Russ gets his guitars from the Guitar Center. Their website, guitarcenter.com. Limo service provided by Limo George. His website, limogeorge.com. And the official site for Live 105.3 is 1053freefm.com.
All right, see you guys tomorrow.
Bye. See you.
You can now listen to The Russ Martin Show anytime you want on the web at russmartin.info.
Russ Martin Show live from Metroplex.
Damn you, Internet!
What's going on here?
1053freefm.com is the website that you have to hit often.
Praise the Lord and give me another sinner.
Live streaming and podcast of past shows for all your favorite shows.
And that's just the tip of the iceberg.
Free FM video news, the latest pictures from our events, and the Free FM
web. And welcome.
It's ready to be looked over. 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 It's ready to